Howdy, everyone. Good evening. Welcome to Going Green, everyone. I'm here with the truly great Hum Along If You Can't Sing Along.
Good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing well on this Friday evening.
This guy's cool as hell. This guy's cool as hell.
Aw.
For real, I will be basically sucking your dick throughout the stream because this guy he's cool. He's like one of those dudes who moves in secret. That's cool. It's a very cool thing. Hey,
I appreciate
Darksea to Phil, big ups, man. Have you guys seen the new profile picture? My hero here, Darksea, made that for me. It's super cool. I'm the floating head guy.
That's badass. I like that.
Thank you. Dude, he made me look hot. When I saw it, I thought, man, that dude's pretty hot. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's definitely not me. Oh, it's me enough. I was praising you though, because this dude, guys, this dude knows about the obscure locales. He knows about some locale from the 1970s who got in a shootout with the feds, stuff like that.
I like to do research. I don't know, it fascinates me. The small cal, I've started to call them.
They're cool. Like you introduced me to a emo howling wolf, and that guy cracks me up.
Recently he put a video out telling me that I had 3 hours to give him my doc so he could come and kill me.
Did you do it?
Fuck no. Like, why? Here's the thing about this. He threatens, like, to knife me, to shoot me, to fuck me up. But he wants me to give him my location information so that he can then come and kill me. Where's the sense in that?
Dude, I don't know, man. That's kind of a golden opportunity. You got to make him go to some sort of like car crushing plant or, send him to the back rooms.
What I did, because I know he won't be here, I privated all of his videos under the guise that I was done. Everything is peaceful. We're going to go about our own way.
Oh.
Well, see, I tagged him in many of those video descriptions, and as of 2 days ago, I made them public, so I know he's received at least 8 notifications. And we're going to do a Kool-Aid Brigade session sometime in the next 2 weeks and just go at it like one more time.
Man, that's what I love.
It's going to be fun.
I love just outright antagonism of locale. It's funny as hell.
It's low key. No need to touch the poop or get anyone's face. Just stir up a little dust and they come on out.
That's good stuff, man. I really like that.
Jack Skellington, big ups, my brother.
He seems like a dude who's easy to trigger. He
is extremely easy. Like the reason he made that, and here's an instance of why he's that triggered. The reason he made that video is because there's a UK lolcow channel called Silly Central. I've been doing a lot of UK lolcow stuff lately, and he and I go back. We go at emo quite a bit, and so some Australian people do as well. So at any rate, Silly posted something on his comment like, "Look at emo. He doesn't have a tan. Blah blah blah," and I just posted in the comments, "That man will never change." That's all I posted, and it led to him making a video saying, "You have 3 hours to give me your docs, hum on my dick, or so I can come and kick your fucking ass." Well, I responded to him. I'm like, I don't even know when the 3 hours started. Just to fuck with him. I'm like, second of all, are you in Central Time, Eastern Time?
I mean, realistically, he should wait till after you watch the video for that to start counting. That's not fair.
Yeah, exactly. That was my thought too. But he's got me blocked in chat. He had a Discord, and what I did was I went in there pretending that I was Gorgeous George Yared, GG, the lolcow that I'm covering right now.
Yeah, that dude. The dude who's always
changed my whole profile, and I said, my name is George Yared. I'm the one I'm home along if you can't sing along, and I'm here to make peace. And about 5 more of us joined, and then one day, poof, the Discord disappeared, and up comes a video.
Man, you are doing a great job of antagonizing this dude. That's so much fun.
It really is, man. The obscure ones, like, Gorgeous George, for instance, his lore starts in the 90s. Like, he's been going against people on the internet for 28 years now.
That's crazy, man. He inspired Phil.
I think he probably did.
Hey, man.
This man had a house that his father left to him, right? Also left him $750,000. So the house is his, like, straight fucking out.
Okay.
He still managed to lose all of that, and he lives in a minivan now. He has an autobiography. I don't want to tell too many lolcow stories.
We'll tell him while we're watching this.
Yeah. I don't want to. We can spread them out, but yeah, it's a fun subject.
Yeah, we'll get into that for sure. I definitely that's why I was so excited to talk to you, because you know these weird dudes and I want to learn more about them. But it's time for the survey that I do at the beginning of every Going Great, and that is for the eventual lolcow detractor wiki that will get made at some point in the future. Can you tell us your origin story with Darkside Phil, how you got introduced to him and so forth?
Sure. In 2019, I was just browsing some FGC stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and then some things related to Street Fighter 2 because I just put Ultra Street Fighter 4 on my computer, and just I don't know, looking for additional information and gameplay. And I came across the video. What's the dude that made the DSP video? He has a weird name.
Soma Julius Cruz?
No, this dude also did a Wings video, but I found that documentary. Frederick Knudsen, I think.
That guy, yep.
Watched that documentary and I just kind of became enthralled. So from there, I just started searching for more DSP stuff. I came upon the restreams, Dark Dave Mirror in particular. Um, Started hanging out in there, making friends, and then from there, I just met other people in the vortex.
That's cool.
But Dark Dave Mirror is my home. You know, good peeps, fantastic folks.
That's cool, man. That's a good origin story. It's kind of weird when he shows up kind of late in people's lives. Not necessarily like late in your life, but I mean more like late in DSP's timeline. I'm always a little shocked when people get into him around 2020 and whatnot, because I think, man, I felt like I got in late. But I mean, you find him when you find him. It's just an odd thing.
Absolutely.
Okay, next question. You got to give us 3 trivia about yourself, because this is down at the bottom of the page. It's the best part of every wiki page. It's the trivia section. Give us 3 trivia. It can be lolcow related or whatever.
Like things about me?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So I have been a music collector since 1995. I have a library of about 6,100 pieces of music.
Holy shit.
Vinyl, CD, some cassette, believe it or not, an 8-track. My loves run the gamut. Like, I'm a huge hip hop fan from 80s, 90s back to now. I love instrumentals. Big fan of like punk, grindcore, extreme music like that, and a lot of indie rock. It runs the gamut. So that's, I guess, one thing. The second thing is my current weight is 250 pounds. In 2017, I weighed 455.
Dude, that's awesome, man.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
thank you so much. So over the course of time, I just did the habit changes, and was able to kind of make things better for myself.
That's cool.
Let's see.
I had something similar. I used to be like Wings Redemption fat. I used to be super huge. And I'm still fat, but I'm happy with the weight that I lost, because I did give myself a couple extra years. Now, I'm always going to be fat because I like eating, but I don't have to be gigantic, you know?
All right, so number 3 is very interesting. Are you familiar with Eileen Wuornos, the infamous lady serial killer? Charlize Theron played her in the movie, I forgot what it's called, Monster. Here's why I'm bringing her up. She killed, I think, 12 dudes. But when I was very, very young, like a little guy, elementary school, we lived in Florida. We lived in a pretty bad area, and on the corner of where our house was, it was a spot where sex workers, would come and go, and they had a pimp. And there was a 7-Eleven right across the street where my brother and I would always go to play video games.
Okay.
And we got to know the ladies, because we're just kids, right? You're from the neighborhood, whatever. But one day we just noticed that this really ugly lady was walking out there on the strip, and she used to scare the hell out of us. One night, my brother and I were playing Ninja Gaiden in 7-Eleven.
Hell yeah.
She came into the store and bought us a hot dog and a soda each. So we go back home, right? And my mom's like, "Where'd you get the money for the food? Who gave it to you?" Trying to keep us away from the element. We told her who it was, the ugly lady, blah, blah, blah. The next morning, my mom takes us to school, right? She spots Wuornos in a parking lot, so she whips the vehicle out. And my mother carried a 38, I think, because she closed at the restaurant.
Hell
Put the gun
yeah.
to the woman's head, to her face, and said, "If you come near my family again, I will kill you." This was about 2 weeks before we moved. The day that we moved, we passed a field way down at the edge of my street near what's St. John's River.
Mhm.
And there were police scouring the area, and that turned out to be apparently where her first kill was. So fast forward to 1998, right? This is just a memory. We didn't put it anything. I'm watching A&E, and the documentary was about the most infamous female serial killers. They bring up Eileen Wuornos' face. I almost tripped over myself to try to get the phone. I called my brother. I said, "Turn on AMC, man. You're not going to believe this shit." And he's looking at it, and he drops his glass, and I hear it shatter. He goes, "That's the chick that bought us the soda and the hot dog." I'm like, "She killed 12 guys."
Holy shit! You were
Holy
going to be part of that.
shit!
You were going to be 13 and 14.
I mean, so yeah, we saw that. That was the same summer that we ran into O.J. Simpson, who was just on the boardwalk in Daytona Beach.
Who the hell are you running into? I bet every person you ran into was a serial killer. They just haven't been found out yet.
Yeah. I'll give you one more trivia. Regarding music, I was in college radio for a few years, and I interviewed or got the assistant interviews for about 30 bands all over the map. I got to interview Typo Negative and Peter Steele when he was alive. I got to interview Gravediggers, Capadonna from Wu-Tang Clan, The Locust, Orchid, King Destroyer, Durham's Dream, Song of Zarathustra. I could go on, but I loved doing the interviews, and it was a fun time.
You definitely have a voice for radio. You have a nice voice. I really like your voice. I try and pick up on things that are beautiful about people. Celebrate them.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
That's cool, man. That's really cool.
Yeah, so just some crazy shit, like.
Keep running into serial killers. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah.
By the way, I'm not a serial killer, so it's cool. I haven't started yet. I'm trying to look for my gimmick, so I'm working on it.
More for the fuck of it, right? Company I used to work for in the mid-aughts, we did like internet line installation, IT stuff, blah, blah, blah. And we worked with public safety jurisdictions in Atlanta. Well, down in Forsyth County, which is south of Atlanta, for some reason, we got the work order to set up internet in a house. And they wanted 2 lines, one that was private back to the state's network and one that was public, so you have failover. We put all of it together. We didn't think much about it. We do these projects very often. It turned out to be the sting house for To Catch a Predator, Forts of Georgia.
You what now?
Like the building that I wired ended up being the first sting house on To Catch a Predator. We set up the internet for that house.
Dude, what the hell do you have going on, man? You've got some sort of energy field around you. You've got like some sort of inverse chaos meter.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but we never met them. We had no idea that was going on because it didn't happen for some months later. But watching the broadcast, I called my coworker. Then I'm like, "Isn't that the house?" He's like, "Yeah, we wired that place." I said, "We're using it as a sting house. Pretty fucking awesome."
I might have to kick you off the show. You might get me killed. You're bringing in the negative energy. No, that's cool, man. You got some interesting interactions.
Yeah. So anyway, I know you only asked for 3, and I gave like 80.
Well, there's another one here. Lackey Bracket was wondering what's your favorite. What was it? He said what your favorite food is. What's your favorite food?
Southern style. Their peach cobbler.
I'm sorry. What was before style?
Southern style.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm from the deep south, where I lived most of my life, and that would be it. Like the way my grandmother made it. My brother has a recipe. He works as a chef, and he whips them up when I come down. And yeah, that's it. Good shit.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And the last question for the wiki. What is it about DSP that angers you, that triggers you? When does he make you mad?
When he says things that like they should be put into an asylum and stare at a wall, that they're brain dead, they have mental problems going on with them. It's that I don't like. But I'd say in particular, it's when he becomes Mr. Badass, like during the Twitch when he got demonetized. "Oh, no, you didn't. Let this be noticed." His tough guy posture irritates me because he wouldn't do fuck all.
This dude would wet his pants. This dude
He would fucking wet his pants.
That's something from TV shows and movies, but he would do it.
And I was hoping that maybe one day we'd get footage of somebody running into him at the grocery store where he goes. Well, they did have the one picture of him in the car with Ted.
Yeah. Well, I'll talk to you about that in a minute. I have an idea for that, but I'll wait till I'm more stoned so I have more confidence in saying it. But,
sounds good. I'll work with you on that.
So everyone,
that's so wacky.
Thank you very much for answering those. I really appreciate it. It's definitely going to contribute to the wiki.
Sure.
I would think about making it once I become retired or something. I'm gonna go back and research it and get all that stuff together. So you had selected something that's a little different from the usual fare. This is not, at least by title, This Is How You Don't Play. However, it basically is, and it's his gameplay with the various Marvel collections, and he's playing against Gojitenks. And Gojitenks he's up there with the top DSP antagonists who were not necessarily initially part of the troll community. At least I don't think so. I don't think Gojitenks was initially part of it. But just people he's been pissed off by has been really fun. and this dude had him running from him on the matchmaking, which was funny as hell to me.
It was.
So
there are a lot, and some of the insults he has in this compilation. There's one that pisses me off. The one where he said,
don't tell me.
Gojitenks if you never.
Okay. We'll get to it. Show me when it happens.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, that's my pressure point. Yeah.
All right, good. I'm excited to get to it. And when we get to it, tell me to shut the hell up and rewind it if we have to. I do not mind.
Okay. I got your back, my friend.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm getting it already.
You have money, you scam.
Holy shit, that scared me.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
What's this?
Sly mentally touched Len about his PFP. There was nothing wrong, Goob. It was a trucker on
Very
stealth
nice
mode. Big ups to Free
Are you
Winter.
muted or am I muted?
No, I was listening to what Sonic had sent me. Thank you very much, Sonic. I appreciate it. No. It did seem like that's what the sequence of events was because it happened so close together. It wasn't Sly who made me change my profile picture. I had reached out to Darksea a long time ago, and it was busy. He said, "Bro, wait." And I'm like, yeah. It's the opposite of how DSP would have handled. DSP would have been DMing him every day. But no, because I knew you have to wait for greatness. And so it just so happened that he was finishing it right when King Sly was telling her, dude, I thought you were black based on your profile picture. I'm like, you would have waited a couple days. There would have been no confusion. But thank you very much, Sonic. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Sonic. It's good to see you. Well, he's always in. I'm in Aisha streams pretty regularly. Sonic's over there too, so it's good to see.
Yeah, Sonic's cool. I like people who get into their character role play. Like Sonic pretends to be Sonic, and I kind of like that. It's why my favorite Twitter account is Wonder of You, and it's a villain from JoJo, and all he does is he just threatens people on Twitter. That's all he does, and it's so funny, and because he's in character.
I've got one for you.
What's it?
So, the John Hinckley Jr. is the name of the guy that tried to kill President Reagan. He was let out of jail a while back, and there was a point where he was no longer under detail by the Secret Service. Well, he started a YouTube channel, kid you not, where he played country music covers, and he would take requests to the super chat. So I did a super chat and said, I'd like you to play I Shot Reagan by Suicidal Tendencies, #goals.
Dude, you are a menace. I love this guy. This guy's man. I'm starting.
The Legend of Gojitenks. This is a tricky shot. A very pushed out offensive shot. I'm not used to this.
1 second, I gotta do some audio balancing. I didn't realize it was gonna be this spiritual. Let me turn you up real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I think you're good now.
Test 1 2 3.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right, cool.
Every single thing he did counter hit me.
But yeah, I like to just do shit.
I don't know what animation now was.
That's fun, man. I wish I could be more antagonistic people. The problem with it is people ignore me, so it doesn't work. Or they pre-ban me. LTG and DSP both pre-ban me. I never said a word to these dickheads.
They banned before you even started,
That's bullshit, man. You gotta at least give me a chance to say something kind of clever. Then you can ban me.
Exactly. Give me a reason. Make it feel good.
Nope.
Oh, here comes the soccer ball.
Didn't parry, and then
I thought it was a basketball.
Oh, it's a basketball. My bad.
I'm leaving that lobby. Well, look who it is.
So you played Street Fighter?
Oh man. Well, we're playing Gojitenks.
Yes, for a long time. I'm not that good at it, but I've kept up with it. Except for 6, I haven't played much of 6 yet.
What the?
Noob Soft Bone, you said something about Mimic here in this chat. That's what. No, I mean on Twitter. Both DSP and LTG pre-blocked me on Twitter before I ever said a word to them. Yeah, I have been banned from DSP's chat, I think 4 times. 3 of the times I was just being stupid and annoying to him, so of course he's gonna ban me.
Yeah.
But Lackey Bracky brings it up. The 4th time I got banned, and that actually made me stop doing socks because I got a little too annoyed by it. He was crying about.
I hate
What was he crying
I
about?
seriously do. I don't know what I'm doing.
Something that made the game too easy. I can't remember right now because I'm just too high. And
What game was it? Do you remember?
He was. I think he was playing Elden Ring.
Okay.
He said something like,
fucks up the matches for me. I can't.
you know,
play
doing
that.
this, using the mimic to ruins the game. That's it. He was saying using the mimic to ruins the game. I said, what about save states coming? Don't you feel like that ruins the game? He didn't say anything. He just leaned in and tossed me out. Look, what did I say that was wrong? What did I say that was wrong? That's a valid criticism, Phil.
Yeah, and it's a compliment sandwich. You know, you come in nice, then you stab, and you leave nice. That's how to do it.
This is nonsense.
You didn't even give me the chance to do half of that.
I did it right.
Yeah.
That's so stupid. I parry.
No, I managed to get a 1 in on DSP in his chat, and he didn't know and he didn't
Parry.
So,
That's why I don't want to play that fucking guy.
it was pretty early in my
Fuck that guy.
my
Fuck
DSP
that shit.
detractor
I'm not playing
career.
him anymore.
I'm sorry, let me finish chewing. That's
Wow.
really gross.
I don't know what
He
to
was
do
playing
now. I can't do
Pokemon.
anything.
And he caught a Drifloon.
It's really fucking
And he was
stupid. Like,
saying,
there's no
what
skills
should I
in that.
name it? And
Not
I
done.
typed in on my main account, I said, you should
What?
name it Derek. Because if you guys don't know the lore, Drifloon, the Pokemon, it says in its Pokedex
Yeah,
that
look
it
good,
abducts
my
children.
buddy Gojitenks. No, Justin.
He didn't get it. DSP didn't know Pokemon well enough to know the joke.
Damn.
Look at these parries.
Well, you know, that's an irritant I have with him, is that his attitude about culture, whatever it is somewhere in like 2001. Like, whatever you call what's around us, the pop culture zeitgeist, however they define it.
Yeah, yeah.
He's unaware of any of this shit. Current shows, even super famous musicians, he doesn't know who they are. You don't have to know their music, but certainly if you run across the name somewhere, not Phil.
This dude doesn't know anything. He kind of blows me away.
When somebody asked him what good albums are out there, he told them that the Hootie and the Blowfish album was good. I'm like, you fucking shit.
So stupid.
I bet what he interpreted that, because DSP interprets questions all wrong and stupid. I bet he assumed a vinyl record. And that's the only one he can name. That's the only one he can name. Because,
Didn't he say that his name, the way he spelled Darkseid, was from some song by a band? I'm almost positive that he did. Oh shit, the drumming from this made me think someone was knocking at my door.
Yeah, I got a little scared there for a second. You play DVD?
No, I do not.
Well, that's too bad. It's a fun game. It's a piece of shit, but it's a fun game.
I didn't have a good. I haven't had a like current PC for gaming or whatever, but I saved up and got an Asus ROG Ally, and I've been now playing the current PC games, and I feel like a kid again, man. Like I haven't enjoyed gaming like this in years.
That feels so good, man.
And I've got a couple
also
of
kind of
Ambernick
getting
handhelds.
Oh my
Continue,
god, that's
sorry.
so stupid.
I got a few handhelds, but this week I got the golden fleece. I got a PSP Go in mint condition. And that's probably my favorite patch. Yeah.
A PSP Go, you say?
Yes, it's a last model they released. It's actually a slide-up model where the controls are beneath it, and it doesn't take the UMD disc. They've got a M2 memory card slot instead. But what I did was I got a micro SD adapter and put 128 gigs of space in it.
Dude, that's cool.
Yeah, I have like modifying consoles, Android tablets, phones.
Dude, I need
like
your
that.
help.
I love that.
I need your help. I need some sort of technique to make my PlayStation 2 play all region games. Because I know the correct answer is, dude, use emulator. You can emulate. No. You don't get it. There's something cool about just starting up the PlayStation 2. So let me throw in some European and Japanese games in there and let me have them. Let me play those. You got to
My
help me.
suggestion was going to be, there's now a publicly available memory card hack for the PS2 that will allow you to set up, I don't know if it's custom firmware, but you can put a hard drive in the bay, or you can actually get an M2 flash drive adapter.
DM me that now, please. I need to do this.
I got you.
Yeah,
I'll
thank
take
you,
care.
man.
Sure. I love console modifications and shit too. Like that. That's just fun to me.
Oh man, you guys are cool.
No.
It's such a cool ass community. I've tried
All
to
right,
be
my
friends
man.
with people in other communities.
I was trying to
Communities
buffer him
suck
by
dick.
accident.
They're shitty.
I told people about it. They said, well, do y'all just sit around and talk about this, guy? I said, no. I said, we're just people that met who happened to be in the vortex.
Mm-hmm.
We met while we were here. I said, most of this stuff is just different communities of people. I said, and oftentimes DSP doesn't even come up in conversation. It's just about other shit, life shit, whatever. And you make good connections with people.
It is shocking to me. I mentioned this. I think that was with I don't remember who. I don't think I was with anyone. I was saying that it is shocking that the Detractiverse has no.
What the fuck? That's super.
Not really. Like, there's a couple of people in the detractor sphere that you're like, oh, this guy. But
Like pasta.
me, but
No.
but there are none that I think, oh shit, I don't want to deal with this butthole. Get him out of here. He's a dickhead. Can we toss his ass out? I never feel that about him, and it's really cool.
There are some people that go super hardcore. Like when you talk to them, that's all they're going to talk about. Nothing else. That is hard. That's hard to engage.
I mean, I kind of talk about DSP more than I think some other detractors. But that's because he's my favorite show. I like talking about
This
this.
is a drop, you know. That's just talk.
I like talking about JoJo and Gundam. I could talk about JoJo and Gundam for actual weeks straight. Same thing with Phil. I could talk about this dude forever.
I have a wing story if you want to hear it.
No.
So 2019, same time, when I watched the Frederick Nelson documentary on DSP, I watched the one on Wings. When I heard his voice, I'm from the South, right? I heard his voice. I said, I think I know where he lives. And when I was living at the time where I lived, I was about 2 hours away. So I pitched him an idea. There was a school in my area that they were given a $500 grant for like stories about unusual American lives. You know, you film somebody in the course of a day. I reached out to him, and my concept was men in cars getting chili, which is like the men comedians in cars getting ice cream series that's out there. I said, I will rent a Raptor. I said, let's set this up and live the meme. And hopefully I can win the money and get a good camera for it. So we met twice to talk about it and ate at some barbecue joint, and he didn't want to do it. But I will say this, like in person, he's pretty funny. He was like chill. He was chill once I said, look, I found you from the detractor side of things. I'm not going to bullshit you. But I'd like to make this movie or this video. So he was pleasant. You know, he didn't eat a lot of food because I think he just didn't want me going back and say, he ate a pound of beef or whatever. But yeah, this was back during, I call it the Amish Wings era, when he had the shaved head and the beard. I tried, man.
Man, that's cool. Dude, you're weird, man. You have so many interesting ass intersections. I wish I had a life like that where it's like, and the guy that pumped my gas, DSP. You know, it was Dave, DSP's dad. You know, or something. I can't do that. That's well, I should ask about it.
Me and a buddy actually in college, we literally ran into Rudy Giuliani on campus. He was there to speak.
Are you like a
some conference,
family guy character? You just run into people all the time.
Yeah, we were running, and then he kind of passed by me and looks at us, and my friend, he was big, and he liked politics and shit, goes back to shake his hand or whatever. But that was just surreal, you know?
That is. I only accidentally met a celebrity once, and I met Rosario Dawson. I met her at a car rental place in New York as a little kid. And I completely didn't recognize her. I did not recognize her one little bit, and I left. And then my mom was like, was that Rosario Dawson? I said, no, it wasn't. I would have recognized Rosario Dawson. It was her.
That's fucking cool,
I
man.
don't know how she did it. She had some sort of cyborg tech that rearranged her face just a little bit so she can be recognized. She had something going on. But I did meet Lee Ermey. That's the only other celebrity I've met. I've not really met him.
That's really cool, man. Where'd you meet him?
He was at a car show, and it's a pretty cool story. I'm going to tell him, then I'm going to get back onto the... actually, let's just play this. We'll play him kind of quiet. So it was a car show, and my dad took me. And I've always been a huge fan of Lee Ermey. I thought Lee Ermey was just the coolest dude. And I also liked him because you could tell he wasn't an asshole. Like, he was tough, but he was not an asshole. He was a cool dude. And we went there, and he was only scheduled to be there until like 7:30. Dude, he stayed there until 9. He was like, yeah, I got a huge ass line. I want to meet them all. I can't do that to them. And my dad embarrassed the shit out of me, though. Because he said, all right, so answer me a question about a movie. And I'm sure Lee Ermey was going to hear something about Full Metal Jacket. How many times did they make you kiss Jack Black in Saving Silverman?
I can't do anything.
YouTube, this is for parody. I was like, dude, you embarrassed me in front of the gunny.
That's why I hate playing this guy. Look, I can't even block.
And he answered him. Coolest dude. Lee Ermey was the coolest dude. He said, man, it took 15 takes. And they were doing it on purpose.
That's awesome.
And, dude, coolest dude ever.
I can't do anything against the guy.
I don't know if you're
because
into this kind of
everything
thing,
he's
but
doing
you ever heard of Don
is
Shipley? He's a
slow
retired
and
Navy
should be able to
SEAL,
be countered.
and he
But I
busts
can't
people
do it
for
because
stolen
the online
valor.
play lags so bad.
Yes, I've
I
heard of
just
this
can't
dude.
fucking do it.
Yeah,
He just gets away
I'm
with it
subscribed to
over
his
and over
site,
and
and
over.
pretty much once or
It's
twice a
fucking
week
lame.
he
That's why
busts
I
these
don't
people
like
when
playing
they call
Gojitenks.
him.
I'm gonna
Most
try
of
to
the
do it in
time
a different
it's
lobby now.
like
He's the only player
citizens or
His
law
connection
enforcement calling him
sucks.
saying,
He
"Hey, there's
allows him
this
to get away
dude
with slow
who's
ass
reporting to
lag
these special
pattern shit
forces or
in
SEAL.
lag. You
Will
can't do
you
anything
talk to
about
him
it.
and tell me
You
if it's
can't
true?"
parry
And
it.
he
You
has
can't do.
busted
You're
people
wide open.
who
In some
carried
of
the
those
line
situations,
for
and I gotta do
25
something, and my
years. This
reaction
guy
is so
was
slow because the
a
lag.
deacon at
He
a
gets away with
church,
the next move
mega
and the
church,
next
made
move.
lots of
That whole
money.
time that
Everyone
he
thought his
does the
story
super
about
to
being
show
a
you
SEAL was
cannon,
true.
it shouldn't hit.
He
It's because
lied the
you're
whole
ready to
time,
counter,
and
but
so
it's
Don
so slow for
Shipley
your
made a
counter to come
video
out.
of
His
going to the
super
church
comes
and
out
outing this
first.
guy
So I'm not fucking playing
intentionally
him. I'm so
in
tired
front of
of
the
it.
whole congregation.
I mean,
It makes
it's
a
sad 'cause
fascinating
I feel that if he
video, I
actually played the
think.
game offline, he could actually learn some good strategies. But he pretty much sucks online.
That's cool,
to be
man.
honest
That's
here. He sucks.
It's such a noble cause of
It's
people
completely
do. It
illegitimate. That
is,
stuff would
you know,
never
who
work
would have been
offline,
busted
ever.
nowadays?
That stuff is a complete
You
joke.
know who would have been
To be playing
shit
Sean
on
like that,
nowadays?
you get any of those
L.
heroes
Ron
offline. People would
L.
easily,
Ron Hubbard
Whoa.
was a
easily parry everything
humongous
that he
liar
did
about
and
his
counter it
military
all,
record.
and you can't do it
It
online
is
because of the fucking
gross
lag.
how much this dude lied.
So, all right.
Didn't he also have a problem with little women?
Actually, no. We were discussing this, and Bode and I, on the sister channel, the Internet Asylum.
It's not playing against him. It's just
He is one of the few people who is megalomaniac people who actually wasn't interested in that stuff at all. Like, this dude was rather celibate. He did not have sex or did not seek sex or did not seek sexual exploits. What he wanted was money for drugs. That's what he wanted. Dude was a cokehead.
Oh, well, I'm stupid.
And that's where all the money was going.
Holy shit.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, how do you sustain a super expensive drug habit? Dude, I gotta make a cult. That's gonna bring in money pretty regularly.
Ask Andy Worski.
Yeah, that dude's a loser. That dude is a loser, man.
Check this out, man. Some private messages came to light. They have a pay pig who paid $26,000 to front all of Andy's expenses in Vegas, including Andy getting a hooker.
Dude, that is gross.
And of course the nose candy, right? And so you're looking at these messages, you're like, who the fuck drops this kind of money? For what? For PPP and fucking Andy? Andy, who's lied about being a drug addict. I don't want to get like too crazy on it, but he's lying. He's still a drug addict. Yeah. A pay pig spent 26 grand to take him to Vegas for 2 days.
What a loser. Good lord. That's worse than any dude who is sending money to... Because you know what? That's not the top of the food chain of shame, of sending money to a semi-naked woman online. It's sending money to this dude. This dude isn't even hot.
There was, you ever heard of the Grant Amato case? True crime thing? He spent like $400 some odd thousand on a Romanian cam girl. Got addicted to the internet and ended up killing his family because they were going to find out that he was still doing it. And the interrogation, it's awesome. But yeah, that guy spent all that money on this woman he'll never meet and never see, borrowing his father's credit card, his brother's credit card. How does that happen?
I don't know, man. That's so weak.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to get into like the downside. My bad.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I did want to revisit something you had mentioned earlier about how Wings was like a cool dude in person. And people are gonna call me crazy, especially like Breaker. Like Breaker's like he does not flinch on this stuff. Does not flinch. DSP, I think in certain periods of time I would have enjoyed hanging out with him, just in person.
I can see that, like way back, right?
Yeah. See, the problem with it is that John and Howard didn't want that. Me, I want that. I kind of want to have a goofy, dysfunctional friend that I can check in with every once in a while and say, what the fuck are you? How many statues? Holy shit, you're buying a lot of statues. Hey, that's cool.
Like
do whatever you want. It's your money.
A wayward buddy comedy between the two of you.
Yes. Because, I would be smart enough to know that I shouldn't reduce the silliness of this dude. Keep this dude silly. He's actually pretty funny when he's silly.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's a couple of times that he would do little things. I was like, okay, that was relatable, Not that often. Like one time he was about to get done with the streaming and he came back after he had signed off. He was like, hey, where you guys at? What's going? And he was just playing a little joke. I'm like, if he could have been that person in that moment, he would have been fine.
Yeah.
But that's about the only thing that saw him that kind of made it like that.
Yeah. He's become
No.
so inhuman over time. Like I can't. I try and challenge myself to find the thing that can be the most compassionate thing you can do for a person. Like DSP is the opposite of me, and that's because I don't want to be like this guy. It's what was I saying with this? Something
That
about
was my
cheese.
throw.
Buddy comedy, your dysfunctional friendship.
Oh my god, again!
The DSP being human?
EX Fireball. I
Yeah,
can't
subhuman or
actually
human. Yeah, there we
play.
go.
Okay, well,
So
DSP does
twice
have
he's
relatable
used
moments
EX
for me,
Fireball and the lag
in that
doesn't
I
allow me to
really
respond to it.
do relate to a
That's
lot of
so
his
bad.
tantrums.
Bad gameplay.
Because they're all internal.
my God,
When I'm
twice
playing
in a
Magic the
fucking
Gathering,
row.
this game fucking sucks.
How
It's for
annoying.
brain dead scrubs.
Oh,
Only
no.
dipshit idiot losers would use that duck combo. I'm actually using a deck that requires skill, and they're mashing
Yeah,
jack.
Chauncey,
Dude,
how about
everything
this?
that he's saying
How
during
about
Street
this?
Fighter, that's me in my head when I'm playing Magic
Oh,
the Gathering.
look,
That's why I don't
first
play that
time
game. The game
was the
pisses me
last
off.
He would make a shit ton of money on Cameo, and someone sent him a message, "Hey, I want you to talk shit about this person. Here's some information," and just charge $50 for a 2-minute tirade.
This dude is a waste of potential.
Oh fuck yeah, we know that he's
I parried
he's got the
well.
devil's
What the
luck.
fuck?
I think the way a lot of Will
Dude, my
Israel
moves are
said, it's
actually
life's
out
way
of all.
of spitting in your face and reminding
My
you
moves
that
are
it
not coming
isn't
out at
fair.
all.
And I thought that was beautifully put.
Irie's trying to antagonize me, saying I might be the person with the statues in this case.
he's
Gunplay,
playing
no
a
offense.
laggy game. He's a laggy
You're
game.
right, but you don't have to
Like
tell
Gojitenks.
me that.
It's
Actually, he showed me his statues pre-stream,
I can't
everybody.
believe it's like the real
The
game
secret's
because it
out.
lags so bad.
Sorry.
Because I'm
Sorry
a
about
collector,
that.
dude. I like collecting
look,
stuff.
I
That's my
can't-
thing, and I realize that's an expensive hobby. Is collecting
He gets away with
shit.
everything.
But like
That's-
this is
that doesn't work in the real
this is
game because
why
it
I
lags
got
so
this
bad.
house was
He
because of these
literally
shows.
does
I wanted to
100%
show off
unsafe,
my shit.
Not smart
Feel
move.
lucky on
No
that.
super.
Look at my
that.
game wall. Look at that.
Instantly
Look at all that
parry.
shit. That's
Parry.
awesome. You can't tell me it's not
I
awesome.
can't do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, don't lie to me.
I lied.
No, you're fine, Irie.
Hey, whatever people have strange hobbies, Like,
Yeah.
Fine.
everybody has a little something that makes seem weird.
Yeah, DSP doesn't have anything. DSP is a man without a soul, man. He is so nothing. He has no interests. He has no views. He has no policies.
Oh my god, it didn't come out.
He has no-
Nothing.
He has no future. He has no hopes. This man is truly at nil.
I think, I'm
Can't move.
older
Oh
than
my
ESP, that's all I'll
God.
say,
I knew he was
I'm an
gonna
old
dash
head,
up pro
right?
and I couldn't
Yeah.
catch.
If I were in
So
his
bad.
position
It's
at night, I would
seriously
not
against
be able to
him,
sleep.
it's
I would be
unplayable.
constantly
The game is
plagued by
unplayable against this guy's
sheer
connection.
terror
There's just enough delay
that I don't have
for
some
him
kind
to
of
get away with
retirement thing
completely
going on.
unsafe shit,
401k,
and you can't
IRA,
punish it, you
pension,
can't do
whatever you
anything
can
about
get.
it. He just dashes
I
up,
would
do
go
nothing,
fucking
throw. In
crazy.
the real game, you just hit him. You
I
can't
think
do
he
anything.
has
for an early
scored.
out.
He gets a free throw. You go to Texas
He's
throw,
breaking
boom,
down
Texas throw
physically,
never,
and he has
because
nothing
fucking has that
saved
slight
for.
delay on his
He
connection.
couldn't even put
And
out
he always does
$500
empty
for
jump super.
a maintenance
He does it all the
emergency.
time, and he
This streaming
always gets
thing
away
will
with it
end, man,
because
and
he
he's
cannot
gonna
time anything
fuck.
to punish it.
He's
always
gonna
gives you
really
the
lean
staggering
into that eventually
input,
with his
so he
bags.
always
He's gonna
hits
say,
jump
dude,
super
I
to
don't
the
have
right
retirement,
place.
okay? I have to
Not
do
even
this
play
to
right.
live.
He knows online scroll
I think
strategies
the
and
reason he
different
gets
strategies.
multiple controllers and multiple computers
That's
is
why
that
I
it gives
hate
them
playing
to
him, because,
Cap,
like,
so that he
originally,
doesn't have
I
to
was
pay
like,
for
oh,
the shit.
okay. He kind of knows some stuff, and then the more I played him, I realized literally every hit he gets away with is because his
DSP is a
connection's
very
up.
miserable man.
And he
But where
just
I'm
keeps
going
on
with this
the
is
same
that
connection
DSP,
every
like I
fucking week,
said,
he
there
gets
were
away with the
time
same
periods where DSP was
nonsense that doesn't work
he
in the
was
real
human.
game.
He was human.
What is an empty jump
But
super?
as soon
So it
as
means
he
you
managed
jump,
to remove
and you
himself
don't do
from
anything. You don't
humanity,
attack, you
he's
don't
become
parry,
this
you don't
weird
block, you do
monster.
no input.
Yeah.
Then when you
People
land,
say that the
you
internet
land
was the
slightly,
worst thing. You must have
and
known
then you
money
just
was
do
the
a
worst
random
thing for
super.
him.
Yes.
Because what happens is people
Money
expect
and the
their
chat.
opponent to do
I
like a
will
jump
insist
attack,
that the
so
chat
they
is
prepare
one of the
for that.
major
And then when
contributions
you
to why
land and do
DSP
nothing,
is
they
such a
think, oh, he'll
shithead.
be open. So then
Because
they
it
go
used to
attack,
give
super
him
will blow
time to
through 'cause
tell
that's
you
an
you're
invincibility
wrong.
frame when it
Because when you would post it in the
real
comments and
game,
they'd say,
here's what
DSP,
happens.
you're
They
stupid,
jump,
he'd have to
watch
think
them
it
land,
out or make a video and then
on
tell you that you're
line.
dumb.
They
Like, man,
jump,
he had
they land,
personalized to
maybe you're
debunk
doing
segments.
something
That's kind of cool.
beforehand. Like, for example, they're
And his
trying to
debug
anti-air
stream,
them,
like
so
I watched
laggy,
that, and
you're
I
really
went my head like I got
late,
a
and
belly
then
laugh
someone
out of
blows
him
through it
going,
into their face.
that didn't happen,
So,
so it's been debunked.
That's the
I'm like,
problem.
you can't just wave your hand
With online play like this.
and have a
Like,
clean slate. Life doesn't work like
100%
that.
terrible connection.
You know what? The detractors never got this
You can't
guy
play
demonetized.
Right?
I
What
just
the fuck?
never happened.
They abuse that shit.
It's never happened, Phil. Dude, he would freak his shit if he heard that.
What a waste of my
Yeah.
fucking time.
No,
I
next
kind of wish
conversation-
DSP would spy on us more. I wish he would, because he would be pissed more.
Shit.
Be like, did you see what this fucking dickhead on Twitter said?
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, what'd he say?
I've got more money than you, bitch.
That's what I want my
I'm
You
a
know what?
professional streamer.
I was fourth place in Evo 2005.
You're jealous. This is one of the few times where he's like, He's kind of right. It's like he said, you wish you could be just hanging out in your jammy jams, playing games, and dumb people would give you money. I was like, actually, when you say that,
That's the worst idea on the planet, you know?
it does actually sound kind of sweet.
You put it that way, I'm all on board.
You know, Phil, you might be winning me over.
No. That will not occur, at least with me on stream. I will not allow that.
No, DSP is such a ghoul, man. He is such a ghoul. Like I said, he is nothing. He's the null point.
Right, like that. He's like 3 or 4 I can't stream days away from possibly having his house in foreclosure.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Like, this dude is living a very precarious life. If one of his pay pigs dies, he's gone.
Yep, because especially with the way the economy goes, and the fact that he's fading out of existence even as a lolcow.
Yeah. Like, this
He's
dude sucks as a
lolcow.
lolcow.
He's like the lolcow your dad follows now because he's been around now.
Mm-hmm. I only stick around because of my love for the This Is How You Don't plays. Love for DSP's This Is How You Don't plays kind of made me like him too much to fully hate him.
Rummy said DSP is an island. That's well put, Rummy. Very well put.
He is an island, and he did it to himself. DSP is a fascinating scientific study. He's a very interesting dude who did an experiment on himself.
What fascinates me about him is, one, we're looking at we're looking at full self-unawareness in a vacuum, but after like 2 or 3 generations of this content gets out there, you have what's basically folklore.
Yeah.
50 years from now, there will be stories about these weird motherfuckers from back in the day, and he's going to be one of the first.
Yeah, in a weird way, he'll finally get what he wanted, immortality.
You're right. He will not be forgotten. And to him, even bad press is good press, so however you put it.
Oh my god.
He really wished he had the narrative. He really wanted to have control of the narrative. But the problem with Phil, I'm going and speaking to pre-ultra toxicity Phil. DSP, no one cares. Just be a weird dude. No, stop being such an ass. Stop trying to feel like you have to debunk all these dudes and you have to be the smartest and all this and that. And just own up to it. Like, yeah, I'm an asshole. What of it,
That will never happen.
But it's his obsession with being seen as everything that's mutually exclusive. He wants to be a saint. He wants to be a fool roller, a champion. But he also wants to be an edgelord. It's like those two things are mutually exclusive. Leo was never an edgelord. Leo was never Ralph. Okay? Never.
He was looking at something related to the Game Awards coming up, and I think there were like a selection of streamers and pulled to be some of the judges. He spent probably 30 minutes just tearing them apart. What kind of name is something gamer? Like, how is that creative? And I kept thinking, you are the most vile cunt in the world right now.
Negative.
These are just
negative.
And they were all, they were streamers in their 20s and 30s, upcoming ones, they're just picking streamers to judge. But he had to take the moment and tear all these people down he doesn't know because he knows they're happy. He knows that they probably have a future. That's what really fucks them.
This dude's a jackass, man.
Yeah. Hey, I gotta do a quick bio break. I'll be right back, dude.
Yeah, do what you need to do, man. I'll watch Phil. What's going on, Phil?
Everyone, what is going on?
Oh, this is when he tried to run from the dude. And hold on a second.
Jesus,
I've been too well trained in this.
Gojitenks in every lobby.
Yep, there it is. I recognized the Gundam suit code as it was flying by. RX-78 GPO3. Yep, I can show you guys this one. Because they all have serial codes. There it is. There you go. There it is. The Gundam GPO3 to Brandum Stamen. However, it uses the Stamen. Here's this one right here. And that's its serial code right there. Right there. That's printed there. Like, that is such a... I love Gundam. Gundam is so cool. Gundam is made for World War II nerds. That's what Gundam is made. Gundam is made for World War II nerds because it gives you a form of World War II in space. So it's like, man, if the Nazis had used this suit here, or like the Japanese, but what if the Soviets had this dude? It's like you can do that with Gundam. Like, what if the Xeon had this happening instead of that?
I have returned.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I got a question for you.
What's up?
DSP Lord, was it confirmed that OIC was rip-on? Has that happened?
Look, I'm going to be completely real with everyone. This is a moment of complete sheer honesty. I don't know what the hell's going on with OIC. I don't know what's confirmed.
Or do I?
What's not. And part of me doesn't care. It's just some schizo dude. You know, it's that's it. You know, but there is no denying that he operates under multiple sock accounts. But I'm wondering how many, because DSP does have to have a couple fans.
Wow, I
you
can't
know.
play this. I can't do it.
somewhere.
No, I'm
Because
done.
it's too
I'm serious.
unsustainable
I can't
for it
play
to be
this
one
anymore
person,
tonight.
no matter how
I've
wealthy
had
you are.
enough.
This dude
I've lost my
draws in
patience.
so much
I can't
money.
do it anymore.
Here's a good comparator, right?
Yeah.
You and I in the chat are having a great time. We all met through the Vortex.
Oh yeah, I love you guys.
You know, we're halfway decent. We're all pretty good people. Everyone in DSP's chat, and I'm not saying this to denigrate them. Please don't take it that way. Have a mental or learning disability,
You see how bad the lag is.
or I suspect that
Crazy
they
bad.
are used to they're used to his toxicity because perhaps that's their home environment, which also makes them sort of edge cases. You know what I mean? There's really no straightforward person in his chat or that donates. People go and lose their credit for him. That's not practical, right?
No,
Oh my
DSP
God,
has.
I can't even
That's
move.
kind of why, in some ways, I can't fully hate his chat
seriously-
either. It's
I'm
like these dudes are
seriously
so
blocked. It's
dysfunctional;
lag.
they're basically handicapped. And
Absolutely. What?
Yeah, you can't. After a while, a
I can't move.
handicapped
He's
person
doing-
does get a
he's
pass.
backdashing and do
You
random
know,
full screen
if you
moves.
come
I
into
don't-
the grocery store and you see a dude rolling around on the ground, kind of screaming, I'm going to assume you're dealing with something super serious and move on.
I'll say this. It's not something that it doesn't bother me to say. I have autism level 1. I can take care of myself living my life. I just have certain characteristics. I think that Phil has that too. And I don't know why he never got it treated. Yeah, I think that cocktail of medications
Can't
was
do anything
to
about it.
possibly help him, but it turned him manic. It's just a theory with no backing proof, mind you.
Because I got bipolar and ADHD. I can tell when something's
What the
off with
fuck?
myself,
Only one
and I
move.
see those same traits in him. And I say, this guy's got
It's
ADHD.
so
This guy's
bad
got
you can't do
bipolar
anything about
disorder.
it. He just says,
Same too, man.
random
I'm
full
in the
screen
same
one
boat.
move,
Like,
random full screen
not by
PX
antidepressant.
move, random move. It's all random. None of it is
Oh,
I
look
would
at
say
what
that
he
DSP probably has ADD. Truth be told, I feel like he does. Because he really can't focus. He has a very hard time focusing.
He's a fucking
There's
asshole.
also something called
He's an asshole.
DHD,
Stop playing the
which
fucking
is
game. It sucks.
co-mingling, isn't the
Derek just
word.
overfilled
It's
night. Oh, come
where there's a
on,
large
you
HDHD
fucking
come out to
goddamn
someone who has
piece of
just
fucking
like
broken,
basic autism, what
melted
used to be called
ass,
Asperger's syndrome.
petrified
Yeah.
dinosaur
I
shit.
think
just
that
kinda
he
made-
may.
God damn, this sucks.
Yeah, so you might be right about
Fuck
the
this fucking
bipolar 1, maybe, because he doesn't get too manic. Or do you think he
time
gets
for
manic?
Insane lag, ready?
Hypomanic or manic?
Insano lag
I
match
think
against
DSP's
him. Here we go.
manic.
Girl, insanely laggy.
Yeah, okay.
match too. Extra
I think
good.
that's why he's just
Extra
so
fun.
antsy all the time.
I'm supposed to play with
This
Makoto,
guy is
but it's
always on
guaranteed
edge.
loss,
This dude is
especially
never
against
chill.
him. I guess I have to. I'm
You're like, dude,
supposed to play with
that's
Makoto.
you got something going on,
I'm gonna
man.
lose.
The man who speaks in hand said, "This is coming from someone that has a disability, and I can't wrap my head around Phil's chat. Like, what do they even see in DSP?" You nailed it, 110%.
There's only one dude in his chat that I can understand why he's there, and that's 672. 672 is this weird dude who's kind of like gets some sort of sexual gratification about being talked down to. Like
He was a Wings
loves it
mod
when
too,
DSP
wasn't he?
lectures him. He almost
He was
gets turned on by it. It's weird.
He was a Wings mob because he was a pay pig over there for a time. I'm pretty sure.
There you go. So he's just he's just fucked up in the head in general. But he'll just trigger Phil and get yelled at, and he'd start laughing at chat. I loved it. And he's the only fan I can understand. I'm like, all right, well, if this is what you want, this is the place to get it.
What I wanted.
I like to think out there's like some very wealthy attorney or just some wealthy professional who spends their $5 a night sending the most vile tweet to Phil to get just a kick for the day.
She did some special move.
That would just be hilarious.
That would be weird.
Special move, so he gets a free throw instead.
There's got to be someone out there like that. OIC, obviously.
OIC freaks me out. OIC is kind of a thing of myth too. Like, what about the transgender thing? Is he transgender? Is he not?
Yeah, that was odd.
Like,
think
look,
that
I
was
don't
a
ever want to
weird-
say this because I can understand how people would be bothered by this, but like, I don't think he means it. I think he was just trying to get a reaction.
No super.
You know?
I can't get super.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree.
That guy
Well,
just,
and, you know-
he seems desperate for attention.
Like everybody in this chat, they're sober. They were never hooked on phonics. They remain phonics sober their whole life.
Yeah.
Give me that.
The writing reflects that, just it's like somebody cut up all the dictionary words, put them in a shopping bag, threw them in the air, and whatever landed, that's what's in chat. Just scratch.
Yeah, I have a hard time following this chat sometimes. It's
Yeah.
just, it's kind of like meta memes.
Dude,
It's some
it's
sort
like,
of
dude, are you kidding
anti-language.
me? You
It's
can
just
hear me.
gibberish.
Pigeon,
You can hear me pushing the
P-I-D-G-I-N,
input,
when you
it
have
drops
like
my
a
foot every
slightly
time. That's why I hate
different
Wings, guys.
language
Connection
than
is terrible. Half the
colloquy
moves I
that you
do
speak.
drop.
Oh, DSP
Anyway,
definitely
yeah.
has a different language.
Pigeon English, just bits and pieces. That's what.
The guy with the worst
Okay.
connection. It's seriously a waste of my time trying to play that fucking
DSP
guy.
kind of reminds me of my brother a little
I'm
bit.
not doing it.
In that
Great.
my older
Flag
brother,
third
in that my
strike,
older
my
brother
face.
always had this unique gift
Flag
of making his
fucking
own
third
language.
strike coming up. I
He would
can't
be able to
wait.
articulate, and I steal a lot of his stuff because it was kind of funny. He will just every once in a while just like pull up to a gas station, say, "Do it now." All right, we're ripping it. You know, he just had these phrases. I remember rip it to the left and screech it to the right. Like, I'm screeching to the right over here, you know. And
to the right.
yeah, he was just such a very organic dude with how he talked. And DSP kind of does that too, but in the negative direction. He just has these buzzwords that he throws around. DSP speaks in buzzwords.
You know what? You just helped me find my biggest complaint with him. It's
Yeah.
his misuse of the English language. I hate the fact that he throws in words like sedentary and sedentary, words that he's heard, but he's never seen or checked the definition for them to try to seem
I
smart.
want to play this fucking guy.
It's
His
really
connection
transparent and
sucks.
like.
Every fucking week
Yeah.
he hunts me.
Oh, El Sandwich said DSP is hooked on tonics.
Hooked on Tony. Oh, I like that. That's funny. Dude, there's a DSP joke book to be made here. Like, okay.
Dude, how the hell did it even come out in the lag?
I'm gonna out a little again some
How did
criticisms
it
I
even
have
come
about
out
the
in the
detractor
fucking lag?
community.
That's a fucking nuts.
Like
stupid
sometimes,
shit,
every
man.
time someone says
Come
that
on.
would just be retarded, I'm like,
It's
oh, come
so
on, man.
laggy.
Let's humor it for a second. This could be funny. But
Hey, hear me out. Hear me out.
Mhm.
I'm not saying like you. I'm just talking about what you were saying. Like, yeah, hear me out.
I forgot where I was going with that. I guess basically I'm saying the DSP's a weird dude. Just be cool, Phil. Chill out, man. It's really not a big. Okay, you should listen to yourself for a change, DSP. It's not a big deal. It's just a bunch of goofy, weird people on the internet making fun of you. Like, okay, accept that. Just like to move on. You're like, yeah, it's cool.
I can't do anything about it.
This dude's so stressed out.
Yeah.
He's so worried about his legacy. He wants to outlive us all so that he can
Yes.
write the history book. It's like, it's not going to work this way, Phil.
My girlfriend made a joke. She said, "I'm going to get a grave with Dance Death Resolution on top, so whoever wants to step on my grave will have a good time."
Oh, yeah, man. Just have a party.
Yeah, the isolation, Neil. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that's what's scary. Is that world is his room. Like he
It
is afraid
is.
of the outside world because it's reality.
Dude, this guy is
Couldn't do
this
anything.
guy is a Twilight Zone episode.
Dude.
Submitted for your
He just gets away with it.
positive
Dude, I can't do
content
anything.
consumption. A robust
Dude, I
story
can't do anything
of a
to
man
anything he's doing.
named
It's too
Phil
laggy for me
Burnell.
to react to
A man
anything.
at
He's
war
look,
with himself.
He's
A
literally just
man
walking up and
at
going like
war
this, pressing
with
buttons.
himself.
I can't do anything about it.
This episode is called "The Tip Came from Within the House."
At some point, eventually, it becomes so personified that he imagines the computers looming over him, attacking him. Like, this dude is too crazy after a while.
I don't know. I really don't know why. He plays me
Now,
every month.
Caitlin-
what is the lesson
Caitlin
of today's
Clark, my name-
episode? Well, kids,
always
it's that
terrible.
you should not
We've
seclude
never
yourself
had a
from
fun
humanity.
connection.
Because
Never. Always
otherwise,
laggy as shit.
you'll become
Fucking
the
idiot.
guy.
Oh, fuck this. No, I'm not fucking playing.
Captain
laggy
Parks,
after
I am
those
home
days.
along
Fuck
if you
that
can't sing
shit. I'm
along.
outta
Just
there.
another dude on the
I
internet.
tap out of that one.
Oh
I'm not
man,
wasting time
please
playing
start
that.
talking.
Seriously,
I am
wasting time
blathering
playing
on like an
that.
asshole.
No, Gojitenks
Please
is
tell us a story. Man, who's some other
I'm not
weirdos
playing
you ran
again.
into?
Fuck this. I'm not playing again.
Do you know who Mike Patton is? He was in Faith No More, and he played in a band called Mr. Bungle, and then he did a band with the dude from Slayer, the drummer. When I lived in Atlanta, I had a roommate, a good buddy of mine, and he was a big music head like me. He used to go to Athens, Georgia, because a lot of bands would come through there. He got to know a lot of people. Well, he loved Mike Patton ever since we were teenagers. And so flash forward, I think like a few years later, he's like, "What are you doing this weekend?" I said, "Showing home." He's like, "Why don't you come to Athens? I have a surprise for you." We hung out at his house with Mike Patton, and we spent the whole night going through 45 RPM records. It was awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really a big music dude, but I have these like weird pockets of music that I'm really glued to. I really like the remixes that they made of different JoJo music. It's cool. JoJo already has some pretty good music, and then they make some masterpieces. You guys want to listen to one?
Yes.
Sure.
All right. It is.
Fire it up.
All right.
Boop, boop, boop.
We always do. Well, it's not always. We should make it an always thing. We always have a musical interlude. It's like a TV show. Now it's time for the Muppet singing segment. So Joseph, Joestar theme. That's a good.
A shout out to Grace Coconut Water, chat.
There we go. This is a good ass jam. Let's just kick it for a second.
All right, rock
Ponder
it
the
out.
meaning of it. Just imagine a kick-ass fight scene as this is going. You'll have fun with what you can imagine.
I do have a good story to tell. There's a channel called Peter Fairleaf, Fairlie. He was a big satellite head on satellite communication, what you can do with it, and what signals you can pull down. He was able to intercept North Korean TV and Turkmenistan TV, and so he posts these streams on his channel. I asked him if we covered some of his content on a Humcast, and he reached out and said, "That's awesome stuff. Maybe we should collaborate." So we're going to collaborate. I think the second week of January. This dude has 165K subs, so I am excited. We're going to talk about satellite technology, how the signal was intercepted, watch some of the streams and laugh at them, and do the thing. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't mean to lean on the stream count with the guy. It just really amazed me, the early stuff. So yeah, second week of January, man, we're going to go down the hacking route. I almost went to jail in college for hacking. That's a good story.
That's cool, man. So then it has a shift change here in this middle of the song, because this dude Joseph Joestar is in multiple parts. Each part focuses on a different person in the lineage. And so he was second. He was like this dude, he was around here in World War II and doing goofy shit. Well, then in the third part, he's an old man who's kind of like a mentor to the next one. So you got like Luke Skywalker already mentoring a dude by episode 2. You know?
That's pretty sweet.
And so he has multiple, and this guy shows up in the most parts. Because he's a very old dude by the end of the series, sort of. And so he's an old man, just like, oh my god! Like, you'll see it here in a second.
Is JoJo's Big Adventure fighting game from this series?
It had several fighting games, but it started off as a manga.
Okay, the CPS3 game, whatever that's called.
Yeah.
It was really good.
Yeah.
It's a hard game to play.
Yeah, my wife kicked my ass. Yeah. And now it gets cool. This is when he had Jotaro with them. These two JoJos in one part. Because Jotaro's cool as hell. But Joseph is cool as hell. And you got Apple, you got Holder, all these dudes. And they're all like doing sick ass poses while their stands are coming out. Like, these dudes are cool, man. JoJo's the coolest. Let me put it this way. JoJo is the coolest anime. And I'm not saying like the most best, whatever. It's not like, no way, Dragon Ball Z isn't cool. No, these guys were cool. They did all the shit they did while cool. Imagine Goku cool. They had it, stuff like that. Because Goku's not cool. He's a dorky kind of guy, but he's not
Absolutely.
Cool. He's not cool. There's no cool dudes in Dragon Ball Z. The closest is Piccolo,
Yeah, my good buddy loves that series, but I'm not really familiar with it. The only anime I really got into was JoJo 13.
You would love this then.
Yeah?
I'm telling you, every single damn stream turns into a JoJo promotional segment. But it is an anime you should watch. It is cool.
All right, I'll check it out.
It does things so differently. I actually don't like anime. I really don't. I don't because it's got too many damn stupid cliches that you can't climb out of. There's always the love interest. That was the
high school drama. And
yeah,
shit
that
like
kind of shit. It was like, dude, JoJo doesn't deal with any of that shit. It's about fighting. We're kicking each other's asses and looking cool in the process.
That's like Fist of the Star, the dude who comes out of the ground, he shaves with a rock. I'm like, that is the most hardcore guy on the planet.
Yeah, these guys are like that, man. And even though after a while they kind of look rather scrawny as characters, like by part 5, they're pretty thin dudes, but like they just have this cool presence to them. And, and JoJo does it. JoJo is cool. And Jotaro shows up. Jotaro's so cool, man! One of the coolest looking dudes ever, man. Like, if I was a chick, I would think this dude is hot. That's how I see it. It's like, this dude is freaking cool. I want to look like this guy when I grow up.
No Nick Fuentes.
Man, Jotaro, I'm hoping to rock the look at some point in my life. You are cool.
Nice, how much is left? Oh, cool. Nice.
But yeah, I love this.
That's good enough for. I might use that for stream music.
Yeah,
for starters.
I wanted to tell you this because I know you're like a fancy music dude. You're like, no, I know this jazz musician. I'm like, this is pretty cool. You might want to listen to this. They have, and they also have music for characters that have not been animated yet, so people just guess what a theme could be, and it's usually good. You know, it's
That's why I don't like
Diego from Part 7. Part 7 isn't animated yet, so none of these characters have themes. So people have like guessed, okay, using the music style that JoJo pulls from, what would their themes sound like? And they're good. These are good ass songs.
Nice, man.
Yes, check it out.
I like the energy.
Right.
Maybe I've got a workout mix with a bunch of different stuff, and nothing just would be good for cardio.
It lights something up. I feel like because I do science fiction writing,
What?
and the only thing that kind of motivates me is that sometimes I get to describe kick-ass battles. And that's what I want to do. I want to like this dude that showed up and smack the shit out of his ass, but then shot as he was going down. My writing is so dumb like this. It's kind of why I don't want people to find it because I don't want you to make fun of me. Because you guys will, and the whole chat will be full of memes from it. Like, no, please leave me alone.
Every fucking time I play him.
But
he's a fucking asshole.
No, it's but yeah, I like to tell stories like that. I like to, but as I'm thinking of these fight sequences, JoJo music is blasting. Like these dudes are moving to that music. That's the kind of rhythm you're gonna see with how they're exchanging gunfire or using powers and shit.
Now that's an image.
Yeah. I hate writing. Writing sucks. I just wish I could just think it and imagine it and it would record it. Because I actually don't want to write down the damn thing. I just want to show you guys cool ass scenes I think of.
Do you like The Sopranos?
I never watched it.
I have a Discord dedicated to it. For anyone interested.
I can't react.
But yeah, I love that show to pieces. Like I can quote all of it. I try not to do too many Phil Leotardo ones, but yeah, that's a great series. Like, fucking phenomenal.
That's cool.
Yeah, anyway,
That's cool.
A
A couple of characters in this game are based on JoJo characters. JoJo is deep. Rose is based on Lisa. It's just Lisa.
Isn't Poison like a dominatrix?
Yeah, something like that.
But she's not in JoJo.
No, she's not. The only other one that's kind of really from him is God damn it, I already just started spacing out. Guile is supposed to be kind of based on Polnareff, but if you look at Polnareff, you can say, oh, okay. Yeah.
How do you spell that last name? Look it up while we talk.
Polnareff?
Yeah.
Polnareff, I think. Polnareff.
Oh, yeah, I can see what you mean. The hair in particular.
Yeah, he's got the weird hair thing going on.
The brush cut.
Yeah. Now, that also Polnareff inspired Paul's haircut. That's what it's a reference to, more or less.
The man who speaks in hand said Paul is a piece of shit but funny on The Sopranos. I totally agree. He was a great. Tony Sirico was a great.
Why does he get the free hit?
I'll be real with you. I, for the longest time, thought Italian mob stuff was just dorky. So I didn't watch.
I get it.
And I really did miss out because no, there actually is some really beautiful interdynamics of these systems. It's captivating.
One of my hobbies is like mafia, or what they call it in America, La Cosa Nostra history. Like, I love mafia history, and yeah, it's amazing the impact they had on America. Like the reason the prices in New York were 15% more expensive had solely to do with the mafia and the tech they were getting on the sale of steel. The mafia created. And one guy ran all this. It's just anyway, a fascinating shit.
I'm in the middle of a hit string. It stops working, and gives him a free hit instead.
Because I'm definitely in the headspace to enjoy now. Because there's this Russian show. I love having a Russian wife. She can show me all this really cool shit. Because I really like Russian culture, and I get that people have political stances. Like,
you hear me pressing buttons.
Every government fucks with us. Okay, that's not the point. That's why I like my Soviet soda. You know, I should be able to say, dude, the Soviets made some pretty good soda. Oh, but what about all the people that get my... It's some good soda, you know?
There's a Russian rapper named Your Old Drew, D-R-O-O-G. She may like him.
I timed it perfectly.
Yeah, there are a couple of Russian rappers I like.
What's to do with 3 X's in his name?
I know who you're talking about. But I like his DJ. Because like
Oxymoron.
I don't want to waste time playing that idiot.
Like, oh, this got a nice rhythm to it. But
Oh, great. Laggy third strike.
man,
The highlight of my
that lady I'm a
fucking
little
night.
mad with
Playing
right
this
now.
laggy
I have an
Aw.
internet feud.
Cheers, we ever
And it's
pause?
Alright.
because of her that I don't
No,
have
no way that would ever
memberships.
happen to me.
Oh wow, I don't have this other way to
Oh.
extract money. But it's why that option doesn't exist for me.
Wow.
It's because I use this lady's song in every stream intro for a year basically. And so I have a mountain of copyright claims. Oops. And it's like, nah, it shouldn't work that way.
But you know, you're going for monetization, so it's difficult, man. Like I play a lot of hip hop instrumentals. I'm like, yeah, 8 or 9 songs always get tagged on every stream, and I had to write in the description like, hey, there may be commercials, but I got nothing to do with it.
Well, guys, I try not to tell you about my politics because
Reversal super is like,
I don't want you to have any
Jesus Christ.
misconception about me. But that is a political stance that I have that I am an extremist on. And that is copyright. I think copyright is bullshit. I think it is bullshit and it should not exist.
Intellectual property is like the mafia.
Like, I should be able to turn this off right now and just watch Family Guy. I should be able to watch American Dad if I want to. It's like, oh, well, you can't stream copyrighted content. Like, why?
Oh my god. I can't get
There's,
That's bullshit, man. You don't own my experience.
The first
I can press the
2
button
hip hop
5
beats that were
times.
created, one's called the Amen Break,
Five
it's where a
fucking
guy
times.
took a drum sample and a James Brown song and he looped it. Well,
Bullshit.
that style got
Dude, I
popular,
can't do it.
unfortunately,
Just
blew
on
up,
the
with
inputs.
thousands of artists.
Oh my god.
The drummer for James Brown's band, Clyde Stubblefield, never got a dime,
All my inputs, I'm like,
and
Come
it was
on,
his
come on.
creation. I just thought that, like, I love sampling and all, but that was also difficult with sampling because a lot of producers would
It's
make
like a
a
nightmare
wonderful album,
scenario.
but they would get shelved because there'd be somebody who's extorting, the label for too much money because 3 seconds of those songs. It's, I agree with you on copyright. That's all I'm saying.
But I just feel like after a while you don't own art. You really don't.
Right, right.
And after a while, some things are so classic that they become art, And I feel like that's unfair. And that's why I say I'm an extremist. You will never convince me otherwise. Because, oh, well, what about people, they should be able to get paid for the copyrights. You're telling me people would not support
no, you can punish
people
that.
would support the
You
real
can't do it
thing.
online 'cause it lags too much.
Sure, remember the old
Punish
commercials that
that.
were like,
That's
you
not
wouldn't
a
break
safe
into a
thing for him
car.
to do.
You
He
wouldn't
did it
steal
again.
your grandmother's
That's
purse.
not a
So
safe
don't
move.
pirate
After he
shit.
does that,
Oh,
you
that's
don't
bullshit,
have to
huh?
break into a
That's
car,
total
but online,
bullshit.
'cause his
Oh,
connection
you
sucks,
don't
he
own
just gets
art
back
after
over
all.
and over. He's a
Don't
terrible
Like, I have to be able to stream
player.
Gundam. I should be able to, but those fuckers are like, oh, you can't stream even 10 seconds of Gundam. They flag videos down to 3 seconds on Gundam. I fucking hate them.
You need to add some visual overlays to it to fly under the radar.
Because I'm giving them advertising. I love this shit, and if I can just show it to you, you'll understand. But no, they punish me for it. That's the stupidity of.
Fucking idiot.
They destroy their own advertising.
Laggy connection.
Yeah.
That's dumb, man. You want people to be aware of this shit so they can go and buy it.
I got monetized and I briefed that briefly and I just started Googling on it and I said, fuck this. I can't handle this. Because I don't you have a set schedule, you have a rotation, you have everything solid.
You bring
one
out
of
the law side of me. I like this. You make me think about my values.
Oh, well, here you go, sir. I hope that's a good thing.
It is. You're awesome, man. Continue.
Oh, so when I do streams, I don't give any prior notice, and still a lot of people, several people come out every time. It's super cool.
It is. Dude, I love every last one of you guys. Every last one of you. Dude, that's cool. You guys, because to me, it's such an immensely honoring thing. Whenever people say, hey, dude, I was listening to your stream while I was walking the dog. Like, holy shit. Thank you. That's so cool. And DSP, oh God, I'm going to start crying. Because, man, I do love you guys. You should be able to cry about things you love. You guys are freaking cool.
Well,
and I love talking to you guys.
When you share a vulnerability or something personal, people can relate to that. They have their own experiences, and you have a place where you can bond.
Beautiful. DSP, that's the ultimate thing that you're wrong about. I would say the wrongest thing that you feel, the wrongest opinion you have, Phil, is that we're bad people. No, we're not. We're really cool people, dude. You are the problem.
Right, you're the fucking issue, my man.
Oh, I couldn't do anything because of the lag.
I love this. Is just one of those things that makes me laugh because it exposes the reality of Phil when his moves are visible on stream. It just makes me laugh how unathletic and doughy him and that fucking fetal alcohol syndrome bobblehead face of his.
I parried the overhead.
Sorry,
He looks so terrible. I don't know how much worse he can look, dude. He looks like a ghoul. I half times expect him to come on stream and be like, hello, stream, what's going on? So, holy shit, the ghoulification is complete.
No roll.
Did you see the way
I inspired that character in Fallout.
the picture they got of him and Cat in the car, right? He was at that wheel like somebody had a gun to him saying, don't move. He was like all high up in the ground position.
So I was going to tell you my thing that I want to do to antagonize Phil. I want to do this. Okay, so guys, just bear with me for a minute, please. Just stick with me for the entire ride. We get all of us together, like get a bus of people, and just go to DSP's place, dress up like DSP, and DSP flash mob.
No recovery roll. Wow.
Don't talk to him at all. Just DSP roleplay around.
Call ourselves the Goon Platoon.
And like kind of follow him around. Kind of follow him around.
Same shit like, you know, that code rollback as he's getting peas.
So what I mean by this is, hold on a second.
It sounds like,
I want it to look like the real Slim Shady music video, just a million fills.
I'm Slim Shady.
I'll be there with you guys. And basically, I'm a clone. You know, that'll be my contribution to it.
Now, guys, listen. Okay.
Just don't even talk to him. That way he can't say that like we hurt him or something like that. Because we did. We all just decided to play, and right here in this venue.
So we're gonna need like 50 pairs of white on white New Balance, 50 pairs of Zelda jammies.
Yeah, Zelda jammies.
50 beige vests.
If you're feeling it, kind of wear hiked up gym shorts that he always wears. If you want to. That's kind of like the hard mode of the cosplay.
I presume that might be nightmare.
And you can have gamer Phil or new modern Phil, where he's got his little button-up shirt. I think the button-up shirts suck. I want to go back to the gamer shirts. He was so much funnier when he was wearing like press start, bro. You know.
Unpopular opinion, but I'm gonna stick with it. I think the red hat works for him. That fedora, or what it's called, I think it looks good on him.
Yeah, I think sometimes when he's, you know, people say he looks stupid, like, dude, at least he looks like something, you know? It's not a dead dude up there that they got propped against the wall.
Well, he's dead inside, you gotta give him that.
Yeah, this dude has nowhere he's going, man. As you said, you know, he has no retirement plan. He's just gonna do this until he falls over.
Just imagine that, because, you know, health conditions creep up for men, particularly after 40. You gotta deal with other shit.
He's got like 50 pre-existing conditions.
Yeah, he's
in bad shape.
I think he's got something wrong with his. I don't know, like those weird face stroke methods. I believe his teeth have rotted, and I'll tell you why. You know, he doesn't practice hygiene, so he's not brushing his teeth every day.
No, he's not.
And he drinks a substantial amount of alcohol.
Yeah.
And he snores. So on the side that he lays, like I think he lays on his left-hand side. I don't want to be too gross, but all that saliva, all that acidity just sits there. Because if you look at his bottom row of teeth... Man,
we gotta move on. I'm starting to feel weird in my mouth right now. Because I'm thinking of it really now.
Yeah, so anyway...
Not online. Online
that,
is unbearable, so...
I think that's a condition he has. That's where I was going. I kind of went.
Yeah, I think the DSP does have some stuff starting to prop up. And this is where it becomes kind of an ethical question. It's like, do I bring this up? Because, well, at this point, it is the natural effects of age.
Look at this.
You know? Like, oh, his face is drooping. Well, dude is 42 going on 72. He is aging rapidly.
He is. I mean, it's not good, you know. This is the part where chronic health conditions start wanting their payback.
That's where I don't try to ever mock him for using words incorrectly. Not really. I try not to.
I do, because he thinks he's smarter than everyone.
I use words incorrectly all the time. I actively screw up language. You know.
But you don't talk down to anyone. You know what I mean?
I try not to, except for Phil.
Well, you don't, and that's what he does. When he uses those big words, he thinks he's smarter than everybody else. You know? Change was on.
Oh man, we already did our music video. Man, I've had some fun ass adventures on this show. You guys, like I did karaoke with M Bode. I did a Pop-Tart eating thing with
Holy
Indrid.
shit!
It was cool. Like I have had some really goofy adventures because you guys inspire me to do something weird. Every once in a while, I'll think of something weird. I'm like,
You have to do that. Just something off the wall, not really worry about anything. It's liberating.
Because the energy I've always craved was like Eric Andre energy, where you could just do weird things around people, like Mr. Bean kind of energy.
Yeah, are you familiar with Tim Heidecker at all?
Man, you are using all these names. I'm not familiar with anybody. I'm like Snake over here. Never heard of
Tim Heidecker did a show way back called Tim and Eric Awesome Show, which is basically And then so Tim Heidecker has his own streaming platform. He does a show called On Cinema After Cinema. The basis is supposedly that they review movies, but it has nothing to do with reviewing the movies. It's so wacky, and I'll give you an example. Season 6 of that show is Tim Heidecker on trial for murdering 18 people.
Oh goodness!
It's a very weird series.
So I can't get out of it. Just jumping. I can't get out of it.
Butter on a Pop-Tart?
Last few matches,
Yes,
laggy third strike.
But we've had a lot of goofy adventures on this show, and I really enjoyed it.
Man.
You guys are.
I'm having a blast, man. I appreciate you having me.
That's what I was telling you. I was telling you before I started the stream. I'm using you guys. I really am. I'm siphoning social interactions out of you guys. I'm siphoning
Inspiration.
Yeah, I'm stealing stuff from you guys.
Yeah.
Like I'm planning on writing for a long time. And that's also another reason why I want you guys to not know where I am, because then I can make stories and have weird characters based on you guys. You know, you got this dude who constantly uses derogatory puns.
According to the game,
You know, like you're always using derogatory puns. Like a character's gonna be doing that. And a character is going to be doing what Roachbait does, where he just kind of like Roachbait does this really creepy thing that I don't want to address because I don't want him to stop.
Damn.
And that's where he kind of like drifts on about some mysterious series of statements. And I'm watching you the whole time, Roachbait, but I'm thinking like, what is this dude talking about? What's going on over here? And I'm gonna have a character talk like that. He just has weird conversations, and that's cool. And that's what I'm talking about. I'm using you guys. I'm stealing from you. This dude who creates chaos energy, who accidentally keeps running into people who become total serial killers or something. You're like the anti-Forrest Gump, you know? Forrest Gump ran into all these famous people. You ran into all the evils of the world.
Good theory.
I learned how to conduct myself in life. Yeah, I grew up in some crazy.
And I learned later that that man, Jeffrey Dahmer, done horrible things. That's cool, man. You got an interesting energy to yourself. You're pretty cool.
Oh my god. I can't believe
You're all cool.
Thanks, dude.
Stop doing that.
Wait, what's going on? Are we still fighting Gojitenks? Dude, haven't you beaten this dude by now? This dude sucks. You're a former fighting pro. DSP is so interesting with Street Fighter. It is weird that Street Fighter is DSP's life, because the way that he treats Street Fighter is how he treats his own life.
He hangs like next year, right? Next year will be 20 years since he played sport and that Friday game. Why is that something? It's like Al Bundy. I got 4 touchdowns from Polk High School. Totally living in the past. Peaked a long time ago.
It's just kind of weird, man. Because, you know, we all treasure weird moments in our life. This dude treasures some really weird, dumb moments. And, why do you treasure the moment you got banned? You do treasure it, Phil, because you keep bringing it up.
But you know,
Oh my god, dude.
Phil was appreciative. Hey, some people said I saw some of the characteristics he had. I saw in me, and it made me become a better person once I recognized him. People have said that.
He has done it for me. At my core, I'm a very negative person. I'm very negative. This might come as a shock to people because I always come off very positive. I'm probably more cynical about life than Phil. But DSP challenges me to not be like him. Because I don't want to think anything's pointless. Well, you know, sometimes you do. Like DSP, like, dude, your shit is pointless, man. Your shit is pointless.
My only thing in life to tell people is you cannot take my happiness from me. Man. That's my motto.
DSP is a miserable dude, man.
He's absolutely miserable, and he hates himself.
He should hate himself.
At his core, he knows he's a fraud. That's
He
why he
knows
pushes
it.
it all down with
He just
alcohol
doesn't
and
accept
gotcha
it.
and shit like that.
For real. If this dude
That
ever
part, that
really
part.
confronted who he was, he would
What? I
start
didn't come out at
crying.
all. I did a kick.
Because
suggested-
how could you come back to humanity from that? It would be
do that.
pretty painful.
Well, the first thing you gotta do is you have to literally, to get into that mindset, take a long, hard look in the mirror.
Yeah.
And you have to say out loud some of the shit you're doing. Breathe life into those words. And I'm sounding weird now.
No,
But that
it's
will help
true.
you recognize what's going on.
You do gotta breathe action into
come out when I
it,
play
yeah.
this fucking
Absolutely, my
lag so
friend.
bad.
You're cool, man.
No parry right
Like,
there.
I have a thing about promises. There was where I borrowed money from Buddy, and I promised to pay it back at a certain time, and I got a fee because I didn't have enough cash, and I went over. That's cool. I made a promise to pay it back on a certain date, and I did it.
Good.
That's kind of how I try to live.
ESP
You know,
is
it-
code, man.
Most people, if they
code.
he doesn't, and most people, if they break bread, they'll
It shows
realize they
you hit it
share
and then
about
it takes
90%
it
of the
back. Then
same
it lags and doesn't let me
ideals
touch
and
it.
loves and shit
Oh
like
my
that.
God, then I can
And
show
when
you
you have that
again.
commonality,
No, I
you
can
can
show
work
you
out the
all
other
against
10%.
it.
Not
Look
Phil.
at work. Look at this.
Like, I kind of feel like I could find
I
common
can't
ground
do
with Phil
anything
somewhere.
against it.
Because, like I
His
said,
connection is so
I'm a weird
fucking bad, it
anti-Phil.
drops half my
Because a
inputs.
lot of his things that he went through, I kind of went through
Every
as well.
time he jumped,
Like,
in,
I
I
was a
Every
dickhead
fucking time I
online.
did
I
first
was an
punch, it
asshole.
gave me
But I was
low
able
first
to
punch
learn it and
twice in a
recognize
row.
it out
Then
of
I do a
you.
move,
This
doesn't
dude
come
cannot
out,
accept
gives
it.
me a low
know.
master
Was
jab,
this
which
just
I
on
didn't
like
do
team
in
chat,
matches.
or any
You see,
particular
I
thing
can't
that
play
made you
that
go
guy.
that
I
way?
seriously cannot play
It's just
that
how
guy.
he treats people, man.
He's
He
a
treats
terrible
people so
fucking
awful.
scrub.
And
He's a
it's so
terrible
sickening
fucking
because
garbage player.
this dude is
A
miserable
fucking
because
terrible
people
connection
mistreat
manager. And he
him.
fucking gets
People
wins because his internet
mistreat
sucks.
Phil.
Fucking
I'm
shit, dude.
mistreated.
He did nothing to
Well,
alter
how's
any
your
hits in that move.
treatment,
He
man?
literally
You
didn't
treat
earn
these
any hits
people
he
like
got.
shit.
Every hit that he got
That's
was
what
bad
life's about.
because my move doesn't come out.
You get sometimes a knock showing your ass, you just get back up and
I
keep
couldn't even
going.
parry the fucking
Nobody's
fucking
looking at your failure, they're
screen
looking at
didn't
how you're
work
going to
the
react to
way.
that failure.
Couldn't parry it, too delayed,
They're-
or dropped
him?
it.
No,
It did one or the
he's
other.
trapped.
And
The
now
way
he
I
took the
tell,
combo and the game
when I
pulled it
explain
back.
someone,
That was great, too.
sorry,
Low medium fireball.
when I tell someone about Phil, the first thing I tell them
It hits
is
one, no, it took the
he is the
hit.
smartest man in a room of one,
Okay, dude.
and they go, "Oh, okay."
Fucking waste
That's
of
how I
time.
view
That's
him.
why I don't, again, it's
You know,
it's
you have to
actually
be
not
smarter,
even,
intuitive
like,
enough to know
playing
your
against
flaws.
this guy, like, seriously.
Like you
Literally
were
had a
talking
recent
about
match
then,
against
you know,
this
when you
fucking
realized you were
asshole with the terrible
maybe being out of
Oh, he's
pocket,
getting
you
really mad by
worked
his
on it and
boy.
resolved it.
Oh, he's done with this dude. Okay, I'm sorry.
Radical fucking. Oh, good.
No, you're cool. I'm sorry. I kind of got distracted there for a second. So every once in a
Oh,
while,
that's
DSP and I'm high. I'm thinking, oh, we're probably like 3 hours in
No
by now.
parry,
It's
can't
20 minutes in.
No parry.
Now we're in like an hour 20.
Can't parry.
Okay, I'm sorry. I keep interrupting, man. Tell me to shut up. It's
So
cool.
literally,
Oh, no, it's cool, it's cool.
are legit
That was
hits.
pretty much all that I
Shut
had
up,
to say.
Lynn.
All those
You're
games
not
are
funny.
legit. And here we go. Nothing's legit.
You
Yeah,
think
it's
I
just-
don't think about that?
His connection sucks. I can't react to anything he does.
I tell you one thing that's incredible though, the content that has come out of the DSP community, like the music, the remixes, that whole tournament that they had, like all the stuff that TBS goes over, it's incredible.
Yeah.
That
We're
people
doing
have
one
done
right
all this.
now.
Doing it right now, yeah, there you
Right
go.
now, it's just like, hey, what if I
He
what
is
if you got
the-
high and watched
He's the
it?
reason that on November 22nd at 9:19 Eastern, we're all together.
Didn't get my hurricane kick. I can't do it.
You said it, Mr.
He
Lynn.
gets free hit
Oh
after
man,
free
I'm
hit.
so
I can't
confused
move.
right now. Oh, that was a lot of weed.
Get you something sweet if you have like orange juice or
He gets so many free hits
I
for
drank
no
it.
fucking reason. It's
Sit
garbage
here.
gameplay, dude.
I got a little bit of my Soviet soda. Soviet soda's good. It's pretty tasty. It's kind of
I'll have
like
to check that
fruit
out.
juice, but it's like just gently carbonated. So it's,
He blocked. What the
There's a
fuck?
Tanda nearby where I
The
go
fuck
because they
outta
have
here.
the soda with the cane sugar, and it's a lot cheaper than like the grocery store. I always go up there and get two like of those Coke bottles a week and some fresh process from the rest of the bag.
No fucking hurricane.
I love eating. Yeah,
copyright's bullshit, man.
I agree.
That's bullshit, man. Own art, asshole.
I can't do a move. Yeah, nothing.
Art's
Unbelievable.
What was
art's
the
open
Tim
territory, man. What's up?
Acker? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, man.
You know all these people's names, though. You know, hey, have you ever heard of what's his name? He was the guy. I am really bad with names. I know probably like 3 coworkers' names. I don't know these people.
I did uppercut.
And
If you
doesn't
go
come out.
for a
Reversal
date, there's a way to
uppercut,
get.
it
There's a way to work
doesn't
that
come
out.
out.
When you walk up,
Because
say,
the
"Hey,
game
this
lags
is
and
my
you're playing,
girlfriend," blah blah
there's no
blah,
point
and then they'll
in
give their
playing
name.
that motherfucker. Now
You
I
have
gotta
to
wait
save.
again the whole fucking lobby to play the laggy scrub.
I'm doing pretty good.
The
I'm not
laggy
knowing their
fucking
names.
scrub. He didn't earn any.
I'm
Did you
mostly
work
just
from
walk
home?
around until I find them.
Nothing.
I was
I
like,
hate
hey,
this
hey,
guy.
I was just reaching out for
this fucking
you know.
terrible player. He only was
Well,
online
I work from
bullshit
home.
Get
I've
away
been
with
working from home
online
for some
because of the
time,
lag.
man.
He is
Dude, I
so,
was
You know, I have a lot of
so
background audio on and
many
stuff like that.
unsafe moves that I can't punish because of the lag. It's not even funny.
It's nice. It's different, but it's nice.
It's
I wish
not
I could
even
work from
funny.
home. Sounds pretty sweet. But then again, I'm getting even fatter because I do
That's
count on moving
debatable.
around.
It's completely
My
ridiculous.
old ass. This
that a
is
fucking
this is
idiot
my
like that gets away
31st
with
year in
those moves.
technology.
And
I've
you
been
can't
working
do
in tech for
anything
over
about it
30
with an online
years.
setting. You just can't. So here we
Yeah,
go
man.
again. Again, you notice 3 times
Oh,
now
let's
I've
go
been lagging through
Gojitenks.
striking this fucking guy.
Gojitenks time, baby.
He's angry now. He is done with the quarter on this. But this is why at little moments like these, I will say that DSP kind of impresses me. I am impressed that he bothered to keep playing this game that long. And like, this dude is getting shut down. He cannot beat this guy.
I was looking at the bottom, but they blurred out the tips. I was going to say if the tips were low, that might have added to his anger.
Baby. But why
Probably
did he
didn't make
still
the
just
goal.
keep playing it? He does like this game. Oh, I was mentioning how DSP's Street Fighter thing is reflective of his real life. You know how every time he fails a
What the
round of
hell?
Street Fighter,
Is that
he will tell you
impossible?
why
There we
it
go, the
wasn't his
lag.
fault. But that's how he approaches all of his life's failings as well.
Jesus Christ.
Anything
it's
you
so
can tell
hard.
him, he would be able to tell you why it's not his fault.
It's so
Well,
hard
he
to
does
read
this thing like
guy.
you didn't specifically tell me, so blah 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 shit that you can just naturally infer when you're
Yeah.
like a regular adult, and that's really he's
What?
a cunt for
Where's
that.
my
I'll
punch?
just say it again.
No, he's a bloodhound. You're a blood. That's it,
Nope, I kicked him
DSP.
in the
If
butt,
there's
no
any
tap.
real word to describe you, it's you're a butthole. It's just a
Still no
source
tap.
of shit.
I can't do that.
It can't be any more
After
literal
getting-
than that.
After getting thrown or knocked out, it doesn't work because the lag.
It's where you can always
Gets
go.
away
You know,
with
anytime,
everything.
and it's a pick me up when I'm down on life for whatever reason. Kick back, you know, watch him and go. I have a pretty decent life. And go about my day.
Yeah.
That's
The
what I
DSP's
did.
life is
That's
pretty
exactly
miserable.
what I did, so it should
Here's
have
one
at least
little thing
broken
that
the
also
throw.
pisses me off
When
about
the
him,
game
Len.
lags,
That
it doesn't
fucking
give it to
LED
you.
display in the back. He puts his own face on the LED.
This dude has
How
some sort of weird
arrogant!
From full
How
screen.
arrogant can you be? Drinking out of the level 1 mug, no one buys.
Yeah, he's pathetic, dude. Like, Phil, here, I'm gonna give you the truest truth you could have had. You were never going to save your reputation. You were only going to make it worse. So
That's
you
right.
should have stopped a long time ago. If DSP stopped
Am I moving
streaming
again? Are
when he
you
moved to
kidding me?
to
No, are you
Washington,
kidding me?
how
No,
much
are
of
you
DSP's legacy
kidding
would
me?
really exist? He's just this
I
weird
can
dude who
move
got
and
drunk
kick
and streamed
into
games.
the fucking into the
That's it.
dive.
That's not a
Nothing.
bad legacy.
No
It's kind of
dive.
cool. But then he becomes a scammer, he becomes toxified, he begins exploiting people, he begins banning people, he starts creating an echo chamber. Like, DSP had to lock in
What? No
his
move.
villainy arc. You know,
Something,
You gotta be kidding
Oh, go
me.
ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm done.
something that was very telling to me was back during the John Howard and DSP situation.
This is terrible.
Howard would
It's
always
so
say,
bad. He gets
John-
away with everything.
John
I
was
can't do a
DSP's
simple
friend.
hit string. I
And
can't
Howard
do
would
a
say this.
low
John would
lead
say
kick,
the same thing.
cancel
That's
into the
John's
flip
friend.
dive. It
No,
doesn't
that's
come out.
Howard's friend.
I
Neither
can't
one of
even get it.
them
Seriously, he got away with
wanted to be
3
known that they had the direct
that he
relationship
didn't
with him.
earn
I said,
because the
holy
mind
shit.
moves don't come out.
That's all he should have
His
had to see.
internet is so
Should have
bad,
never
mind
bothered
moves
with
never
Rambo
fucking
again.
come out against that
And
guy.
thank God that Rambo
Never
seems to be
come
living
out.
a
Like,
pretty
not
good
even
life now.
close
Some
to the
people
inputs
say they
that I'm
watch his
doing when I
content.
play that fucking guy.
It's pretty cool.
The fucking guys can
Dig on
actually
him, man.
complete treasure.
You know?
He's a fucking terrible
Yeah,
person and a
people like
terrible
John,
player.
they did the right thing. As soon as DSP left the picture, they left the picture. You know, and
point.
they did good with that. And I really respect him for that. I'd love to just be able to say thanks to them. But people get so excited when these dudes have a momentary return. Here, I'll explain why. If they ever come back streaming, do not go to their stream. Let them just air out their thoughts. Let them just air out their thoughts. Do not prompt them. Do not ask them. Check in on their videos or their streams in about a year. And just see what they're talking about. Like, yeah, I was auditioning for another movie. And it went really
Seriously?
well. And so my wife was hanging out, was like, you're going to learn more passively. Just let them talk.
Absolutely. Yep.
and then you'll get an understanding where their value systems lie now, what they decide is success and whatnot. And look at how
totally
rarely
not what I
DSP would
wanted.
meet any of those
I
criteria.
wanted the dash punch.
Phil is living the life of he's living the life of a street drug addict. Every day he's chasing all of his shit. Money, booze, food, and he's doubling down on the money he's spending because he's being reckless. You know, it's that part of him that screams for failure. Apparently is the primary center of his brain.
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
I got a biopic.
You what now?
I got to.
Oh man, you're breaking up real bad. It's Minotsky particle interference. That's a
How is this?
Hey, there you are.
Anybody? Okay, sorry about that. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a bio break.
Oh sure, man.
I can't believe I blocked it.
Bio break. That's an interesting phrase.
Now that time he fakes me out.
I gotta take a whiz. Just throw in an interesting
I can't believe
whiz.
I'm actually
Well,
blocking
that's
the
done.
first
Hit
time.
that.
It's
You
so
know,
laggy playing fucking Gojitenks. I can't block
TDS
anything he
people don't
does.
mind
Like,
piss
literally,
and shit
the
jokes.
connection
Like you
is
just
so
can't
fucking bad
abuse
against
them,
that
man.
laggy idiot that I can't
Piss
fucking
and
can't do
shit
anything.
jokes are like
But
nuclear
I'm not
weapons.
gonna
You
wait
gotta
until
kind
the
of use
laggy
those
idiot. I'm not gonna
sparingly.
waste my fucking time waiting around to play a laggy shitty match.
It's
against
like
the guy
a
who
good
fucking
fart
sucks,
joke.
so.
Everyone loves a good fart joke, but you
I'm
know,
gonna try.
19 fart
Go
jokes in a
against
row.
Gojitenks,
That's
it's probably not
really
gonna work.
lame.
It's
You
probably gonna be
suck.
frustrating as fuck.
You suck.
Now,
All the poop jokes, man. Every once in a while, good poop joke. Yeah, yeah, it gets you. Like, yeah, okay, that's kind of funny. But when you throw them out like that, you suck. Phil, you suck, man. You really suck. You don't know how to live. You don't know how to be a halfway decent person. You're actually helpless.
Huh? Full screen, I can't react because there's a lag.
Thank you for proving my point there
This
in
sucks
game
so
as well.
bad. It skips frames.
How
of
you guys
animation.
doing
Like,
in
the
chat?
whole
I'm
thing
sorry, I've
you
been
it
so-
skipped the whole first few frames of animation.
It's
and
why
just
it
gave
is
it the hit. It didn't
that I
show
have
the
to do this
animation, so I
rarely.
can react to it.
Because when I'm in this state, I can't read chat.
And then it
It's
skipped
so
another
hard
frame.
for me to read chat.
Oh my god, dude.
And I really am thankful that you guys are cool and are willing to entertain yourselves. And like, it's kind of like
I
I'm
did
a
same
substitute
thing,
teacher.
dropped it.
Just put that in front of you guys. And then, but no, I appreciate you guys being cool with each other. It's cool. That's why I don't want there to be any factionalism shit. I get so nervous whenever that stuff starts.
I have returned, my friend.
Like, dude, it don't matter, man. It don't matter.
I think because I drank 40 ounces of coconut water during the span of this stream is what.
Right.
Oh, it's growling right through you, man. Bio break
Yeah,
is cool though. That's a nice one. It's like you're a
Yeah.
Simic. Why must go on the bio break?
If you have to say like, you know, I got to do
come
this or
on,
that.
you
You know.
confirm it in the Super Nintendo.
Wait a minute. I gotta show you guys something. Hold on. I want to show
What's
you guys
that?
something. It's time for show and tell. This is one of my favorite segments.
Let's go show and tell.
Get a book and show and tell. That's what I do. I like show and tell. I like getting little things and let me tell you a tale. But anyway,
Imagine a
here you go.
place.
We have the Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica. Ravnica is a plane on Magic the Gathering. It is Magic the Gathering had stories behind all their cards. Believe it or not, they did. And they had settings. I gotta find some good pictures. But like they had 10 guilds that were just kicking in a city. Just hanging out. Oh, that's probably gonna look like shit with the green screen. I gotta find red dudes. Okay, so you got like scientists, goblin scientists doing science shit. And they made this for Dungeons and Dragons. And I would love to play this. I would love so much to play this. But I would have such an uphill battle telling my DM that is introducing me into the game to say, hey, man, whatever campaign you guys think you have going on, let's cut that shit out. We gotta play this. Because I promise you,
Let's do it. Side
if
quest.
you don't know about Magic the Gathering, you need to play this. This is gonna be cool.
All
These
right,
factions
side
are pretty
quest
sick.
time.
But yeah, you sound like a Simic when you say Biobreak. They're these like elf dudes.
Oh, no, I'm just, you know, professional-ish term.
They're like bioscientists
It
that
stops
glue
the fucking
limbs to themselves and stuff like that. Yeah, well, another arm, pretty sweet.
We can rebuild them. We have the tools.
We have the Biobreak power, pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Now I want it to be like an anime name, Biobreaker.
You can't pass me. I am Biobreaker.
Don't make this an escalated situation.
Now, don't you go escalating anything there,
It's
man.
too bad to block the Hail Mary move.
Dr.
He,
Phil
he
Crush
is
is not that
full
great.
screen. EX
That's
tackle.
it. He's
I said,
getting
I'm just
it.
gonna do super
That's
to
probably
his face.
of
The
all
game
my
says it
little
hits you
phrases
anyway.
that I think is
Yeah.
distinctly my own
That means
accent.
there's
That's
no
probably my favorite.
invincibility on the
That's
fucking,
it. This guy's getting it.
The corkscrew
Mr.
blow.
Phil Burnell, you need to live your
Right now, there is
authentic
invincibility
life.
on corkscrew blow. So I don't know how he grabbed it like that. Again, maybe the game just said,
man.
"Oh,
Absolutely
Flag didn't do
Oprah. All right,
corkscrew
I'm
blow,"
done.
and he
Oh
grabbed
shit,
it
there's a
anyway.
Gundam
I
in the
don't know.
lobby. Watch
Yeah,
out,
I don't
DSP RX-78 GPO3. Stand him. It's got a gun. Though.
Oh.
It's actually got
Oh.
several
Sonic
guns.
food with
It's
Sonic
armed
Laucow.
pretty
Who's Sonic
heavily.
Laucow? It ain't me.
That shirt
It ain't me.
looks so threadbare.
It ain't me.
That's honestly.
Sonic food with Sonic Laucow. Who's Sonic
on.
Laucow?
The
It
blue,
ain't
the
me.
fascination with blue and with Sonic. Not Sonic in
Not
particular,
that
but the
one,
love of that color is a trait of autism. Look at his moves. Look at his man tits.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say, guys. Please just
right.
understand where I'm going with this. This picture gets a pass. This picture
Why?
is just so funny. Okay, Phil, you know what? Rock it. you're nailing it, man. Look at the
His nipples-
goofiness. It's good.
Them nipples are hanging lower than the confidence in the government right now. Holy
Oh
shit.
yeah. Those are always dangling.
That's back when you still had some spark in him.
Look
He
at the
wasn't
smile.
Jedi like he is now.
He's actually kind of smiling here. We have
had
a
this-
rare DSP smile. He's actually
Oh.
having fun.
The mustache and goatee look good too. Not
You're
there,
thinking
but
about what's his
the
name? Third
the
strike,
one
you
previous.
fucking laggy ass
Oh, yeah?
Gojitenks. Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Gojitenks. He hates Gojitenks. Did we get to your phrase that you were looking for, the one that you wanted the most to hear?
It's so much fun.
what from DSP?
Yeah, about this game. You said that the
Oh,
yeah.
he says, can I go? It's not a spoiler. It'll
just
help
go
us
ahead and
find it. He says he gets beat by Gojitenks, and in the close of his stream, he says, if you were never born or around, it wouldn't make a bit of difference if you existed. Something like that. Just because he lost at the game, he had to go say something that fucking foul. He said, if you weren't around, you wouldn't be missed.
He says that
I'm
about
kidding.
us, man.
I'm
That's messed up.
paraphrasing, for sure. We'll probably see it in the course of this video, but yeah, that's fucked. Just for losing in a goddamn fighting game, you say some shit like that. Come on, man.
Like, I'm gonna be real with you. When he says that to the detractors, when he says, you know, you guys would be better off dead, no one would ever care. Like, dude, that's some emotional terrorism. No, these dudes are cool. You suck. You cannot go throwing those kind of weapons out.
Imagine waking up every morning, you get that bit of consciousness rolling in, and you realize you're Phil Burnell.
Yeah, man.
It must make every morning like the worst Groundhog Day, like Groundhog Day in the ninth circle of Dante's Inferno.
Man, he deserves more.
Overhead.
He deserves everything negative that comes his way. Absolutely.
I will never weep for you, Phil. But look, man, I'm not gonna say ha ha ha, you deserve it. But I'm gonna just be real, man. If someone set fire to your house, well,
Easy now.
well,
Easy now.
No, I'm trying to say like someone don't do it. I'm not saying no, definitely not
love
saying
you.
do not
We
go
love
do
you,
it.
YouTube.
No,
But I'm just saying, like,
figuring-
what if there's some crazy pyromaniac that just
I can't do
happened to hit
anything
Phil's
after that
house? You know,
fucking-
this is dude was going through port.
What is your
port-
obsession with fire in his house?
But like anyway,
Again,
DSP's
we
her
can
house
look
burns
when it
down.
came
Like
out,
it happened to
we're
Christian.
shooting. It came out that late.
Okay.
So what do you do? Like, oh well,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
because that's how I feel with Christian. Christian's house burned down, which
Oh,
should
that's
be
right.
pretty bad. You should be able to always empathize
can't
with somebody's
lie.
house burned down. Christian,
Yeah,
I'm like,
dude,
oh,
this
that
is a waste
sucks.
of time.
Bummer.
It's an
That's part of the
absolute
appeal
waste
with
of time
you.
playing
For
this guy.
these,
I don't know why.
there's
I
nothing
don't never wanna play
redeemable
this.
about
The
these
connection is so
cows
bad.
for the majority.
Shoryuken, it literally comes out after.
In the end,
the
it's
move
not,
doesn't come
yeah.
out. He knocks
No,
me down.
man.
I get another Shoryuken. I never input. It was that
These
delayed.
dude takes all
I've
this
done
shit
the
too
fucking
seriously,
Shoryuken
man.
before.
Absolutely
This,
does.
this
Before.
brat, man. He is
Like,
a
what the
brat.
fuck is going on?
Yeah, just his tough guy
Oh my
posturing is
God.
always just fucking funny to me.
Well, there's Jose, so I might as well not even stay in that fucking. room, 'cause
There's
you-
this picture of DSP and Kat that I think he took when she first moved in, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's rewind a little bit
Well,
from that
after this,
time.
you gotta
On
let
this
the lobby
one, on
in,
some
you know, I'm having
stream,
fun.
he was singing that
Jose's
song
here to ruin
that
everyone's
Celine
fun.
Dion sang in Titanic,
Douche-nos.
and of course Celine Dion was married to a much older man, so he changed the lyrics to "I'm married to a horse." No, I look like a horse and I sleep. I look like a horse and I'm married to an old dude. And
Oh,
that
no.
phrase came to be true.
Do you have a link for that?
Yeah, there's no. Where he
Well, how would I
sang,
did?
"My heart will go on," but he said, "I look like a horse and I'm married to an old dude."
Hurricanes and not coming out.
Somebody played it with that picture. I think it might have been Sortman now as an ending, but it's fucking great, man. Like, you couldn't make this shit.
I parried.
He said it years before the
I
picture.
parried.
My
but
horse
come
will
out.
go on.
So I said, okay, I'm gonna
A horse is a horse, of course,
hurricane
unless a
back
horse
is out
can
there
divorce
too.
the horse.
So once
Like,
again,
look,
100% is
so
online
much. He's
lacking
got a
people.
horse face, and I'll tell you what the horse face is, Phil. Because I don't think you really understand it. It just means that you kind of have very visible teeth. That's what it means. That's all it means. That's all it means.
He calls it a horse.
That's all it means. But then he took it to
Over
be
here.
like, "Oh, they're so awful." I'm like, dude, come on, man. That's
Like-
pretty benign.
Silent Weapon 2 is king of the DSP puns. I've always wanted to say that. Welcome, my dude. He has it. My face looks like a horse, and I sleep with a gnome dude.
Dude, that's awesome.
Chad, what's up, man? I don't have a new
I'm not doing
microphone.
anything. I
I've
can't
just
do anything about it. It's
configured
the
it a bit more,
Yep.
so hopefully it sounds okay.
Oh shit! Thank you so much, Taking L's, for
Yeah,
the
well,
raid. I really
it
appreciate
was
it.
stuck.
Oh,
It wouldn't
fucking
go
A,
back.
nice.
Taking
Whenever I
L's is
play
here. We gotta be on our
Gojitenks,
best
happened.
behavior. This
Taking
guy's like
L's is in the
sophisticated.
house.
Slow overhead. Okay, I'm
It's
gonna
See
looking
you,
block.
friend.
dude sophisticated.
It won't
You
just
gotta
my block, 'cause his
yes,
connection is
hide
laggy
your
as fuck.
weed. What's going
So I
on?
can't adjust my block because
And the
it
best
sucks.
mustache on the planet, let's be real.
Stupid shit. That's why he
That's
gets away with
Lefty.
everything. Like literally
Yes,
all the stuff
Lefty.
that you
Best
do
mustache
is
ever, in my
fucking
opinion.
lag.
But like, there are a
Every
couple of you
mention
guys
is
that I'm
He doesn't
like,
actually
always
think
had
of anything
attention
legit.
with because you guys are pretty serious.
Looks
Like
a
Snoot,
immediately-
honestly, I'm gonna be
Jose
real
and
with you.
this
Snoot
fucking
kind of
person paying
intimidated me. Okay, I gotta be
Immediately
really
after
cool
we
around
removed
this dude. This dude
Jose,
knows
how
his
nice.
shit.
I'm hoping we can get into a lobby. We're not gonna have Jose ruining the lobby.
Please don't get mad at me if I get it wrong.
Yeah, that's for real, man. Because you know, I'm a guest at this table. All right,
Okay.
I can always be kicked out.
I get the feeling, guys. I told
tell
you,
people that
already
with
said,
streaming. I was like,
we're
look,
gonna have way less
if you're
people here
streaming,
tonight
if someone
because
has you
usually I
on
do
your
this
stream
on
as a
Friday
guest that
night.
said
I
you're on
guarantee
their house,
people
take off your shoes at the
here
door,
are not gonna
get with the flow of the
realize that I'm
conversation,
playing
and don't
tonight
like
or
take
they
it over.
forgot.
You know what I mean?
I almost
just kick
guarantee
it,
you
man.
we're not gonna have.
Yeah,
That's my advice
just-
for all you guys.
Support tonight, even though I really need
Just
the help
be
we can
natural.
we could, guys. But I get the feeling it's gonna be a slower night.
Oh shit, we got slow nights plus Gojitenks. Oh,
Yep.
man, it's a
Oh,
two-front war.
shit.
Those are
Can we get
historically
price-
unwinnable, Phil.
Prayer hands in chat for Jose C, who
The
left the
entire
detractor
match is super
community.
lagged for me, and it seems like he has zero lag.
Yeah, there's,
but it's
really
crazy
there's a
lag for
couple
that
dudes
dude
who left the detraction community. I really would like to go talk to them. I really want to know what happened with El Crimson King. Like, why'd you leave, man? You were really funny. You made some very funny content.
You ever ask him about doing maybe a short interview or something?
I don't know how to get a hold of the dude.
Check his about. Maybe he's got an email address in the description.
I forgot.
That's how I got in touch with that other
do that?
dude. Okay,
Oh, El
that's
Crimson
good.
King. Yeah, El Crimson King. Because here's the thing. I want his blessing.
That's not what
I
did.
want his
never did
blessing
that.
because I
Yeah,
want to
the
make
match
my
was
own
terrible.
DSP puppet,
The
but I
connection was
don't
terrible.
want him to
I
think
couldn't
I'm
do half my
just
moves.
ripping him off.
He's
I
standing right next to me,
actually
I do wake
really
up
want to. I
super,
think
it
it'd be
does
fun
fucking
to
regular
have.
punch instead of super. I
Puppet
don't want to
Phil.
rematch,
I think
even though it's just us and
He
Alex.
would
Talking about-
probably take that as a token of gratitude. I think he would probably be impressed by that.
Yeah,
for
because
sure.
I definitely mean it out of love. That is a
Terrible
really good
connection.
idea.
Yep.
And dude, it had legs. We could keep this going. Because
Because
imagine you had the puppet for the eat it! Eat it! I'm gonna mail you a spoon, you can eat it! It's gotta happen,
Oh
guys.
Christ! He
You know what?
Smash Burger last night, I think.
Would it
I'm
be
sorry, go
wrong
ahead.
of me to just say, okay, I'm going to make a funding goal for the DSP puppet?
Oh no!
You know,
Do you know how to make puppets?
No, I don't, because I'm gonna buy one on Etsy, but I don't want like a, not to sound like Phil, but I don't want an El Cheapo one. Like there's one for like
I feel you.
$99. I'm like, I have a feeling like I want to spend money on this, but it's like $400 to make a good puppet. And honestly, I would probably save some money because there's certain details. Like you don't need to have his eyes be expressive. Like you don't need them kind of cute and cartoony. He actually has eyes of blackness,
Yeah, I can't play
the
this
devil's
so
eyes
laggy.
or whatever.
The emotion behind this on whatsoever.
But I need to get one. I want a DSP puppet. I do. I really do.
I'm sure you get it.
Thanks, man. Do you-
But I
do you
want
have
his
any other
blessing
puppets like
too. I
that?
want him to say, "Oh yeah, that's cool."
Nope, my wig didn't come out. Now I
Yeah, he would be flattered. That's the word I was looking for. He'd be
I can't
flattered.
carry
I
or block
do
because
think.
of the lag.
All
You
right.
should put the shot, dude.
Yeah,
Put the
I
shot.
can't do anything about it.
I want to do
I
some
want-
skits with it, because dude, that
Very.
opens up a lot of content.
So
We
I'm
could
not
have
gonna talk when he's
DSP
playing
roleplay with the
His
puppet,
connection fucking
like just
lags
playing
the shit.
games.
It sucks.
Fuck this, and then just
Lag
come
is
back.
bullshit.
could do some
It hits you
narration
every
on top
time
of
because
it.
the lag. So fuck Gojitenks and his fucking.
Or
dumb
if
fucking
DSP's
ass.
currently in a rant, I can put
I
the
hate
puppet
playing
in front of
it's a
me
waste of my
and just
fucking time.
have him
That's
mouth
why
to
I don't
it.
stay in lobby.
Meanwhile, in Renton,
He's
Virginia,
garbage,
Renton,
and he
Washington.
fucking wins against the flag. So go fuck yourself, Gojitenks.
Dude, that
You
is such a
fucking
good
suck.
ass
I smack
rant.
your fucking
He
ass.
got so angry. We're watching it. We're watching it. Which one has the most rawest form of it? I don't want any cuts and edits or whatever. This always freaks me out because I think like, who did I accidentally subscribe to? I don't. That's not anything would be a part of. It's like, damn it, it's King Sly, you bastard.
Dick stroking Phil vlogs, maybe.
Oh man, DSP. I want him to just eat it.
You have one for it already? What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, here it
Are
is.
the placeholders? You mean in regards to Age today playing Street Fighter and he insulted some players? That's true. Concrete evidence of it all just allows slander campaigns for personal gain.
Oh yeah, here
It's
it comes.
insane.
You know what I hate?
Oh, hold
Now
up.
in reality,
Hold up, we gotta see
it's
it.
funny because
Oh shit. Activated.
Oh.
DSP
you know,
rage.exe.
by the way, how about this? I don't know
Guys,
what the
don't you
fuck
know
idiots are
somebody-
talking
Oh,
about
shit,
with
I'm
memes
scared.
and shit. Oh, it's like he's
I
just
think
like
we
memes
actually
with different-
pissed
I don't know what
off
fuck
the
you're talking
substitute
about.
teacher.
I don't follow your dumb fucking memes.
It's easy to
So
wear the
take
white
your meme and
t-shirt
shove it up your
under his clothes. It's
fucking
disgusting
ass.
to wear
Because
a
I
nice
have the
shirt on
ability to
your
make
body.
an observation that's factually fucking based. Oh.
Look at his eyebrows.
Just because I'm
Look at his
dark side
eyebrows.
Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters
God damn, he was
Look at how
bug-eyed,
angry
didn't
he
he?
is with those
on a
eyebrows
daily
here.
fucking basis. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
it's going.
Holy fucking
Holy
shit, relax.
fuck.
Some people
Man,
just can't
that
control
is an
themselves.
angry moment.
I'm not
That
taking
was a
your
very
shit.
angry moment.
Now,
I don't
Puppet.
care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking...
Jesus.
I'm tired of people saying that
Dude,
because
I'm
I am
sorry.
who I am.
Oh,
I
this
can't
is
say
awesome.
a factual
Oh, no.
observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking
saying
basis
factual,
for years.
you
So shut the
Fetal
fuck
alcohol
up.
syndrome head.
I am
bobblehead
not putting up with
motherfucker.
any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual
He's drunk right now,
observation?
man, dude.
How about you kiss my and I'm fucking pissed about it.
Look,
Because I see these-
look. I hope Smokey MCC hears this because I want to convince you this rant is better than Daniel Larson. Daniel Larson was running and screaming, bomb you, bomb you, bomb you. It's incoherent madman screaming. That kind
Yeah.
of loses its appeal.
He got old after like the second year. After that fog arc, I didn't watch anymore.
But this dude,
We had that
this
broken
dude's-
camera.
This is a good meltdown. He is so
This is
pissed about what this person has just said. Look, there is so much rage in his face.
Put it back in slow motion and laugh at it.
My bro, you
shit. Oh, he can't say that.
back up, man. Take a couple
Oh
breaths.
yeah? I can't say a
Do a
fact.
couple of woosahs.
What fucking world do we
Get
live
some
in that
water,
I can't say
man.
a fucking fact, you
Artist
bitch?
Oh, yeah.
number
Enough
one.
is enough
Call
with
them
this
names.
shit. Yeah, King be cruel. King be bitch.
King be cruel.
Shit like that in fucking chat. And everyone else who said
Fucking
that
chat.
too. Because people in the comments, all my haters saying it in their videos. So now we know what you're watching every fucking day. Right?
Look, look.
You dumb
I'm gonna go ahead and
All
say it. King be cruel. I hope you hear this. It's just my honest thoughts on the matter. Dude, you are a loser for ever supporting this dude. However,
Facts.
in my opinion,
Facts.
you get a pass because you gave us one of the greatest rants of all time. Like, this dude is wounded by what you said. You actually wounded Phil. That's kind of cool. You know, a lot of people can't claim to have done that. And
It's true.
you
true.
are historically stupid for being associated with Phil. But you're cool in my book, man. I will hold the door open for you. That shit was this is
Shut
good.
the fuck up. No one
For
cares about
content
your
like this,
bitch
it's
ass
worth it.
memeable opinions.
This is
There's
what
facts,
I wanted if
there's
you ever
reality,
brought
and
my
then there's
name
your
up.
bullshit world that you live in on the
Like,
internet.
oh my God,
and you
that's my
circle jerk
intro,
each other with
that's
your
my
conspiracy
ringtone,
and your
that's my-
nonsense, and no one fucking cares about
It's
you.
kind of a badge of honor
your
when Emo
circle
went at
jerking
me. I
community.
downloaded
The problem
the
is there's
recording. I'm
too
like,
many of
that's
you.
a nice thing he did.
There's too many fucking idiots.
Holy shit,
And
he
enough is
straight
enough
up
with this
becomes
shit.
kind of
It's time to call it out.
genocidal.
Just because
Yep.
I'm one of
It's
the most
time for
abused people on the internet
cleansing.
doesn't mean I don't give a
Whoa,
fuck about I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Phil,
I
you're-
like it.
You're
Or
my
shut
band,
the
dude.
fuck up. Sóbrame, por favor, you cabrón. Jesus,
You
relax,
can't say
dude.
DSP. Detractors
Now,
have
you
cared
got a
about
problem
him
with
around
that?
way.
Test me, bitch.
It's
Yes,
Because
very
I'm not
good.
putting up with it anymore.
There's
I'm
the tough
not.
guy act you
I'm
love
not
so
gonna have
much.
people come in here. Relax.
You hear,
Think
you
about
get
this.
here.
The majority
This
of
is
his
for you.
life is reported
Now,
online.
you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch.
Ooh, yeah.
Because I'm
Whoa.
not putting up with it anymore. I'm not. I'm not gonna have people come in here on my streams and in fucking other videos and say, oh, he's just, oh, look, yeah, I'm like him, just like me, and him. Shut the fuck. No one even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before because I'm not an asshole. I'm not a fucking dumbass, mouth drooling idiot. I don't follow the.
I would have a 15-minute outro that's just the entire rant that he was saying about it.
Right? And it's
Getting
true.
to the end of the stream
Follow
would be
the
kind
plot
of a
this game.
marathon.
This is exactly what I've gone
What's
through.
it? King Be Cruel,
I
you were
lost
one of the
tons of
closest to give DSP a stroke in the
I
shadow we had
lost
said.
the ability
Yes.
to
Yeah, this dude
branch
was.
out.
This
on the
guy
internet
has
as a
been.
content
This is
creator.
the most
Tons
pissed
of
I've
people,
seen him in a
hundreds
long
of
time.
thousands of people
Definitely
will
since
never
I
check out my
started watching
content
him. He
because
gets us
all
pissed
they
in
hear is
historical
conspiracies
rants,
about
but
me,
this one,
right?
dude.
They really
what they'll
touched
do
the
is
nerve
now
with
they'll
it,
take
it would appear.
They'll take
this actual segment of my podcast out of context and just
So here's the confession there, is that he kind of wishes he could just have therapy immunity. Because he does feel what his tantrum was, but he doesn't like the embarrassment of having it. But it's like, dude, just live your tantrum, man. Just,
He's a grown man that needs
so
to
look,
set
Phil
himself
abuses his
right.
viewers by swearing at them.
That's what
Instead
he
of
is,
actually
man.
showing the reason I'm doing it. That
Like,
people
you
are
gotta learn
mistreating me, that
balance in
people
life,
are being
and
horrible to me and
he's
my
far gone
family
from
and
that.
everyone else. And then when I finally call it out, oh my God, look, in the game it's happening just like what happened with me. Oh, that's so cringe that he would say that.
Man,
He
this
thinks
dude
such a
is
egotistical-
wounded by this,
egotistical.
man.
How is it ego
Yeah, over one
fucking
comment
tistic?
somebody said in
Thought
chat.
that Phil was a stupid, cowardly, ugly, jobless, narcissistic, egotistical man child.
Rummy said one comment calls this.
Yeah.
yes.
To state a fact.
And,
You fucking buffoon.
and you know what's weird about this? Is that
What's that?
all he was doing was referencing a fairly common internet meme. DSP is that disconnected from humanity that it's just like me, fur. He doesn't
I got
know
you.
about that? How do you not know about that meme? Dude, look, man, the age is irrelevant. After a while, you start knowing these memes. And he got so triggered by this meme. A meme set this dude into nuclear overdrive.
You are so dumb.
The whole Gorgeous George
Just 'cause you
thing, it
don't
all
like
started
someone
over one
doesn't
comment
mean
on
that when they
something
state a
awful.
fact, the
What was
fact
that?
is wrong. That means you're an idiot.
They
You
posted clips
understand?
with Gorgeous George, the guy I covered.
There are a lot of people on this
They
planet
posted
I don't
clips of
like,
his
but
show,
they say
the
true things.
parts where he fucked up, and because of one post, that's how the trolling started for 28 years.
What was
That's
the
all.
post?
It was these people from Something Awful as a website called themselves the Goons. When Gorgeous George used to do a public access TV show, and he was fucking horrible. And so they would, create clips from it. And this is back like in the late 90s, early 2000s, where this wasn't as common. They were posting these clips in the SA forums. George found out and tried to file multiple lawsuits, and he's never let up. Still to this day, 28 years later, he's fighting the trolls. That's why I became enthralled with him for a time and did the autobiography thing. He's
probably the first lolcow.
he predates Chris Chan. We're talking 1996 to now.
Because I make some jokes about like L. Ron Hubbard being one of the first lolcows. He isn't. Because lolcows are people who are so dysfunctional that it's mesmerizing.
None of these people we call cows ever took a right turn in life and changed their ways.
Never.
None of them.
It was never their fault, dude. Look at how pissed this man is for suggesting that life projection led him in the wrong direction or something. Like, how dare you correct me?
Sometimes, and you better wise the fuck up and listen. Or
Holy
shut up
shit,
about it,
man,
because no
this
one
is
cares
such a
about
rant.
you and your drama community on the internet. There is an entire culture of stuff on the internet.
The
based on
FBI
this
should be
level of
investigating
hatred,
us,
based
right,
on this
Phil?
level of
Dude, that
hearsay
was
and
he really
tabloid
did.
bullshit, and it's
Give you a right to
ruining
be mad.
people's
I agree.
lives, and mine is one of
Yeah,
them.
but that means
There is
that-
literally no fucking reason whatsoever
How you feeling,
that
man?
I should not be in the Twitch partner program. Zero. I never did a damn
I
thing
am
to deserve that
overcome
treatment.
with this
There's
therapy
people out there who don't
purge.
even know anything
That
about
he
me,
is-
who
he
hate
is
me.
having it
But
come apart.
a campaign of slander was held
There you
against
go.
me, and those idiots at Twitch, as unprofessionally stupid as they
Yeah, it
fucking
brings
are,
this shit up
said,
again.
"Oh, we don't want to deal with this drama, so
I
we'll
just
just
did a
remove
knee
him from the
slap.
partner program. We won't ban him from the site because I literally didn't do anything
Dude,
wrong.
man, look,
but as we remove
look, Phil, look, man. After a while, don't you think it's a little suspicious that you've never done anything wrong? That you have never looked at a situation and said, I probably could have handled that better. No, it's always some
remove him from the program. Now we have no
force.
liability. People keep
There's some
complaining
other
about this guy.
agenda that he
right?
has.
Bro, you are a weak
So-
ass man. I can't
Yeah,
call
it's
you,
happened
man,
to me
Phil.
100% concretely.
you're a
Look
By
at
the
look at
way,
like this.
it's on
The
Kiwi
man that's
Farms,
yelling at you
and when
right
they
now
did it years
has
ago,
a
they
shower
posted up
still because
all
he
around
gets
Kiwi
tired
Farms
when he
about it.
showers.
All the evidence was
That's all
always
you need
there.
to do.
Is that people want to ignore it. When there's evidence of all
Like
the
that's
horrible
just
things that
so
have happened to me, oh, that
yuck.
doesn't exist. That
He
never
can't
happened.
carry things up the
No,
stairs
but
because
anytime
of
that
that.
I do
All
something
he
even
had was
slightly
sciatica
wrong,
one time.
oh, here
I've
you
had
go. Here's
spinal
all the evidence of
surgery. I
everything
know
Phil's
this
ever
shit.
done wrong in his 15
He
plus years
leaned on
on the
that
internet.
like
That's not how it fucking works.
for
That's not
years.
fair. You're a bunch of
You're
bitches.
faking injury,
Every one of
man.
you's a little coward.
Oh,
Really,
man.
you're all nobodies. The people who do that
He
shit.
really
You're
feels this,
fucked
man.
up.
Yeah.
You're broken in the fucking
I
head.
think- hey,
Everyone-
This is what I'm
everybody-
talking about. The broken in the head
Hey
shit.
man, DSP tries it, man. Can you help me with something? If someone could tell him, add the word legend in brackets here, because this is a truly legendary historical moment in DSP. This is like the
This is
Battle of
pretty intense.
Stalingrad. This is an extremely important historical battle
So
with Phil.
what date is on the video? Was it posted?
This was 9 months ago, so this was this year. That's why I'm saying
It's
that.
already got like a shit ton of views. 70
That's why I
now?
brought it up, because this was the meltdown of the year. I don't care
Right.
what Smokey MCC or Kiwi Tapes or whatever democracy
Oh,
they hold to vote for
Shout
or
out to
elected.
all of them. Yeah, big ups, man.
They got,
You know
whatever.
the channels.
This shit is nuclear. This is melting bones off of, or
Content
flesh
creators
off
out
of
there.
bones.
Well,
It's
all you do is
radioactive.
talk shit about
like
people
that
all
scene
day.
in
You call
Terminator
it the
2. She gets
news.
vaporized.
You're the most worthless humans on earth.
I get
Right
that lady.
now, if you all had finger snapped away by Thanos, no one would care. You're all replaceable. Every one of you has nothing to add concretely to this planet, nothing positive. You're
Maybe
nothing
I
but a
wouldn't add
blight
the
on the
puppet
fucking
dude.
Okay,
planet.
on
You're a
three,
big hemorrhoid
everybody
on all
in
of our
chat
fucking
and you, we're gonna
asses.
say
We're
Phil's
trying to
the
make
cunt.
a
You ready?
positive
Yeah.
living and help
1,
people on
2,
this
3.
planet.
Phil's
You're
the
the
cunt.
problem. Not us, the ones who you abuse. You're the fucking problem.
By the way, Phil
Get it?
partners with
If you
white
go away,
nationalist
the
drug
world's
addicts.
a better place.
You know, Christina.
I want you to think about that.
How come nobody asked
Now,
Phil why does he do shows
I'm allowed to say whatever
with
the
avowed
fuck I
white
want,
nationalists who make
especially
jokes
when
about
it's
killing other
facts.
races?
See,
All of
he
this.
has brought it up.
Yep.
He has brought it up. It was during one of the Silent Hill playthroughs. It was either the Silent Hill playthrough or the Silent Hill
He is partnered with
retrospective.
white supremacists. Like that's
Yes.
crazy.
Someone brought it up, and they said, "Hey, DSP, you might want to look into these boys' politics. They've said some pretty extreme stuff." And he said some sort of weird wiggle thing, like, "Well, don't you think that I don't always every single guest doesn't represent every single view of every single host, or something like that?" Like, where are you going at with this? You know that these things are true. You're not going to argue with it's being true, but you're trying to say, "Don't you think I have no stink in the process?" And I would say, I'm going to answer. I'm sorry, I'm kind of going on a rant.
No, you're good, dude.
I forgot what I was going to say.
I forgot too, actually.
DSP
Fuck
was
it, fuck
ranting
that.
and he was getting mad and whatever. DSP, you get a pass.
Right? The
I
plot
will
of
not
Like
do
a
this
Dragon
skit
Infinite Wealth
with
is
the puppet.
incredibly similar to my life in that
You
regard.
could do an amazing job.
The main
Replicate
characters
the background, the
harassed.
lighting. It's not that hard.
No, I'm
He
trying
has
to
Like
get
people
invested
on
all
the
of
internet
20 bucks in
made
that
up
together.
slander campaigns. They
So
have
here's
no
my
means
here's
to
my thought
defend them.
processes. You could go back to this rant and find what date it is and go on either side of that video and see what game he's playing. Because then you can go back and find those videos and there's going to be parts where he stands up. Then you could just take the background from when it looked like that and slap the puppet on it. Yeah.
Themselves.
Speaking of
And now
backgrounds, did you
their
know that
ru- their whole
Music
world is in
USA stole
shambles?
Phil's
And
old
that's what
Level
the
1
plot's going to be,
podcast
is
backdrop?
exploring what are they
I
going
saw
to
it.
do.
I thought it was kind of
Just try to
funny. I
figure
thought it was
out
kind
what
of
I
really
did
happened.
too.
Where did the
I gotta
misinformation
laugh
come
out of it.
from?
I'll
Can they
be
figure
honest.
it out?
Because
right?
you know why I thought it was funny?
Now,
I had been planning to do the same thing.
That
I
the
was
rest of the
collecting
game is not going to
backgrounds
be
so that
a
I could just
lengthy
pop
court
myself into
case where they
DSP station.
sue the party
Hey,
of
guys,
slander
I'm Phil.
or defamation or whatever it may
Call
be,
it the
because I
Level
always get
Done
those two
podcast,
confused,
you know?
right? I'm
The
going to
Level
guess
Hull
they're going to go on a wild ride to Hawaii.
Level
and they're going to beat the shit
Well,
out of
There you
them.
go. Now
If
you're
only I
going
could
to
do
sound
that.
like
If
an
only
idiot
right
if
now
you
I could buy
recommend
a
it
plane
to
ticket
anyone.
and fly
What
to
are you a fan
Hawaii
of, the
and
Level
beat the
Hull
shit out of people in the
podcast?
streets,
Oh,
and it would
that
solve my
sounds-
problems.
sorry,
But sadly,
dude.
that's
Hello.
not reality.
Hello,
That's
Kiwi.
a video game and not my life story. See, that's the difference. So
We'll do some chat shout-outs.
I am very much looking
Oh,
forward
man, I love
to
you
the
guys.
rest
You
of
guys
this
are so
game
cool.
Ready, shout out,
and
Rich
having
FB,
fun with it with all of you
Uncle Fast,
and turning it
Kinky,
into a
Neil
lengthy
Fruit,
chill
Bob 2,
playthrough.
Bob Hoskins,
Okay?
Rummy,
And yes,
Ramen,
I'm going
Ramen,
to make
Silent
these
Weapon
parallels
3,
over the course of the
No
game.
Loves
And if
Lemons,
you
Just
don't
a Black
like it,
Boy,
you
Internet,
can literally,
Cadster, Arkham Moon,
because
Oh
it
my
doesn't
God.
matter what your opinion is. It's a
Chody
fact.
Tank Boyd.
Fuck off.
Holy shit, man.
Okay.
Here too. Sorry, I didn't know.
Dude, man, he got so angry. God damn it,
Big
keeps
ups
like
to
doing it to me
everybody.
again. I thought, uh-oh. But anyway, I was watching JoJo. You're Gojitenks. All right.
No, I'm done, man. I'm just
Well,
gonna shout out
Gojitenks
to
is
Jake
joining
for
the
the hell
room
of
to
it.
waste everyone's fucking time with his insanely laggy gameplay.
Oh my goodness gracious! I
Third
forgot what
strike,
we were
we'll give
doing
it
at
extra
first.
lag
He
now.
was so
I just
angry.
look laggy third strike gameplay.
I look. I do have humanity. A little bit of me felt bad for him. I thought, dude, you are so pathetic.
I don't, man. You know, like you have to man the fuck up in life. You know, sometimes.
I
There's
think
that
the
one place-
complexes are cool because you don't ever have to take any sort of accountability for your actions. That's what makes them bad.
Mike Tyson once said, I'm paraphrasing, you know, everybody thinks they have a plan until they get punched in the face. And I look at that from a figurative standpoint.
Yeah.
You know, you think you got life figured out until some real shit happens, but you
Oh,
got to
what the fuck?
continue
He has a
forward.
different super.
That's what makes you
Ooh, nice
a
parry.
better, stronger person. I don't want to sound too hippie-ish. He will never do
Couldn't
that.
even block it because of the lag. I didn't know he had a different super. He never used that super.
Mode.
Embode here. Oh, cool. How's it going, man? Embode's a cool dude. Embode's
Len and I are circling
Embode's kind
Mars,
of like
I think.
the mythos that I have in my head. There are people who have kind of like Dale's philosophy that there's people who have the Elder God BBC magic. There are people who have the ninja gene.
Dash forward, I down
And
back,
Embode
the
kind of
game
has a
gave
little
him
bit of
his
the
combo.
ninja gene where
Because it
he's
doesn't
just
let me
this
block. His
information
connection
dude.
is so
Can tell you what
bad,
happened
I
here.
can't
Well,
react
this
to
guy was
anything he
discussing
does. That's
this.
why I don't
Like
play
he is
Gojitenks.
deep
So
in
there,
the
we had our
Detractiverse.
one wasted
His
match of the
eyes
night
and
where
ears are
everything I do
everywhere.
comes out
It's
insanely
kind of
late.
cool.
He
you
sucks
know?
monkey
Will you-
shit, and I'm
will
never
you
He said I
rewind
could
this 30
consult him.
I'm not
seconds?
wasting my time playing that
Huh?
scrub
Sorry.
anymore tonight.
Can you rewind
He
this 30
wastes my
seconds? I
time.
want to see that
You
guy get thrown in the
literally-
trash can again.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, what the fuck?
I just
No,
think
it's a good meme. There's some good ass images. Dude, I'm working
I've
on
never
this how
seen
you
it.
don't play. I'm throwing in some picture. I'm trying to find some clips.
Thought you were keeping it secret.
No,
I didn't know he had a different
I
super. He
don't.
never
I'm not
used
going to
that
tell anybody
super.
what the game is, but I just want you guys to know I'm working on one. And I don't want you to beat me to the punch. Let me get to across the finish line, then you guys can make your versions.
Didn't do that.
But I'm working on it this week. Because I'll have a few
Yeah, I
days off
can't do my moves.
Thanksgiving.
I'm doing moves that aren't coming
Yeah,
out.
I'm having
I'm
so much
blocked.
fun.
I
It's so
literally
much fun
did
making
nothing.
these videos. If it's some, oh my god.
See what I mean?
Okay, hold on, Phil. Hold on. Just
Slow motion.
yeah,
Yes.
we got
I
slow this shit
are
down.
brothers from another mother. I swear. All right, here we go.
Dude, Phil, you suck. You're such a loser.
The game gave him his combo.
The
Because it
majority of
doesn't
his
let me block. His
existence is
connection is so
chronicled online.
bad.
I think
I
that
can't react to
is
anything he does. That's
so
why I don't
wild.
play Gojitenks. So there, we had our one wasted match of the night where everything I
Sandy
do comes out
Timer.
insanely late.
San
He sucks
Antonio
monkey
Spurs.
shit, and I'm never playing him again.
I was saying
I'm
something
not wasting
dumb.
my time playing that.
Do you
fucking
guys
scrub
enjoy
anymore
DS
tonight.
politics?
Just waste my
I'm
time.
not doing
He
that
literally
shit.
dashed forward.
The
No.
first
Okay,
one
I'm not doing
really
anything.
made me mad, and
Down
I don't
back,
like
don't take it by
feeling
the full
out of
combo.
control
Okay,
of my
why am I
emotions.
playing the guy?
But like the
why
dude was
waste
so
time? It
fractally
doesn't work.
wrong
His
about
connection is the
everything.
worst.
I would rather-
started getting overwhelmed by it.
Please.
I would rather masturbate with broken light tube lighting than watch DSP Reacts or TS Politics.
Remake the game.
Dude, no.
No way I can do it. I
To
can't.
It's
Marvel,
so
and Disney,
shitty.
and talk to Capcom
Yes.
and make MVC.
Oh, Bob
too.
Hoskins, I got the whole week
Please
off,
let me
man.
fondle
Good
your
luck.
testicles and make the game.
Oh god. Oh, wait. I got a new sound clip.
Ooh, you think it's time for men?
Yeah, there you go.
No.
I was able to get a
Don't
couple sound
Let
clips
anyone
on
else
sound
make
clip
it.
editions. You guys want to hear them all? So I got this one.
Go green, bitch.
And then I've got this one.
Look
I'll
at
be on
that
some
still
ninja
is
shit.
awesome. I'm gonna get a quick screenshot. Hold on.
I'm gonna be on some
Um,
ninja shit.
All right, I got it. Thanks.
Yeah, sure. Oh man, that's good stuff.
But you
I will
suck.
post
You
this.
fucked yourself up.
Yeah, I'll post this somewhere.
Oh my
You know what?
God.
I've just decided. I know. I keep having this question asked. It's like, is it a homophobic joke to say, "Ooh, it's time for a man," huh?
Oh crap.
I'm just gonna go
That guy
for it,
dropped.
man. You guys can
No, not really. I think
judge
that's
me
okay.
where I
Noise
land.
again.
That's
Oh my
fine.
fucking God.
But like, dude, it's
Unreal.
funny because of the context of Dale. Because
It's
Dale
unbearable,
has so
man.
much
This shit
weird
just keeps happening. Fucking
homoeroticism
stay in the
attached to
room,
him
stop being a
that
bitch,
gay
stay
jokes
in the
are
fucking room
kind
and
of
play,
part of his
and stop
thing.
dropping
You know,
and
it's
stop
Yes.
it's just who
Christ,
he is.
Fucking people.
And like, I
Well,
don't
I'm not
think
playing
that
against
Dale's gay.
Gojitenks.
I'll go ahead and say
There's
that. I do
no
not think
way
he's
I'm playing
gay.
Gojitenks with
What I
God
think
like
it
that.
is
Because there's no way I
um,
can consistently win
he
against him when his
basically-
connection's so fucking bad. That's not even
It's
like
actually
a
worse.
fair match.
he
These lobbies
thinks
suck.
of it
I don't
as
wanna play these guys. All
prison
their connections
rape
are terrible,
power
man.
dynamics. I
Oh my
apologize
God,
for the
people are so
horrible
dumb.
language.
Why do people
That
always
is
ask
some
me
dirty ass
fucking
language.
dumb questions?
But that
I
is
did-
how he looks at
every
it.
week
It's
then.
about domination.
I
It's
ask
about
this every
power.
week because when I was
Not
growing
about
up,
the men.
these games
I grew up like in a pretty rough part of the country, like in a few places where people get shot and killed and all that kind of bad stuff. You know, can't take certain walks when you come to school. My point is, like, he kind of reminds you of somebody who's still in that struggle but hasn't kind of gotten out of that mindset. Like sort of a poverty, you know, violence, bad things all around me.
Yeah, he's a victim.
You know,
he's a victim.
Exactly. Like, you know, if you could break the cycle, and I just think that's what it is. Or he could just be a, you know, grown kid. Simplest explanation is usually the right one.
DSP wants to be the victim so bad. Because the victim doesn't need to learn anything.
Learned helplessness, I think they call it.
DSP wants to be the victim, therefore the innocent. And so, that's no, man.
Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, he's going
He's 0 for life, basically.
How many times has he lost against this dude? I wish there was a counter.
You know, I was just thinking the same. What's the timestamp? Like hour 40?
It's about, we're about an hour 16. Holy shit.
Okay.
Man. I feel like I've been here all
Let's
the
start
time.
counting.
Probably because I got go sidetracked with JoJo and shit. JoJo's good. You should read JoJo.
I will. I promise you I will. I just got to need it.
It dodges anime cliches. There's no, I'm believing in the power of friendship. No, it's, you know what the action phrases are? I'm gonna kick your ass. That's it. That part in Full Metal Jacket where Animal Mother gets introduced and it says, well, I got a joke for you. I'm gonna tear you a new asshole. That's Jotaro's speeches that he gives to people. Imagine Naruto saying that. It can't be done. That's silly. This dude tells you, I'm gonna pull your ass apart.
So delayed.
Well, like, holy shit. Have you seen his stand? He just might.
Cheats online, and he can suck my fucking dick.
I started a death counter in chat. If anybody feels the need for us to keep up with how many losses, we'll say I've gotten 3 so far since we started thinking about it. So if anybody wants to,
Gojitenks join. See what I mean? It's fucking bullshit, man. Tonight is just
I'll leave it off at 3 guys.
session. We really haven't had anything.
We're counting the losses,
the
man.
fucking lag and this
For the hell of it.
shit.
That kind of brings up a point. Is there anything that you kind of give DSP a pass on? Like, is there a thing that he complains about? You're like, it actually really isn't that bad.
What the fuck? How did Gojitenks just join the lobby and get ahead of me? The fucking game sucks. How the fuck is he last in the room?
I think he was done wrong in his childhood. I think that his mother, of course, you know, she coddled him. But I think his father and mother lured him, you know, to try to get win his affections over the other one.
Yeah, because you mentioned they were going through a divorce.
Exactly, and in situations like that, what you're learning from your parents is, I guess, the goal of everybody is to try to get over on one another. So that's what I'm going to do. So it was kind of like subliminally programmed in him, I think, at a young age. So I think a lot of that's led to this current disposition, but he's far past the point where there was no accountability, and now there is full accountability. So yeah. Hey, Ice, what's up, brother?
What's going on, Yamamoto?
Ice Yamamoto.
Yeah, I met you through Ice
The
Yamamoto.
last Forza game I played, Derek?
Did you? I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I did, because we were playing Payday 2.
And that was 3
That's
you were
right.
in there, and I'm like, hey, this guy's silent. I really liked your voice. I picked up on it right away. I was like, that's a funny voice, because there is a thing. Let me describe this for you. This is flattery, I assure you.
Okay.
There is something to a goofy voice. I really like a goofy voice, because it makes you listen, man. Like, think Laszlo from the GTA radio stations. Like, he kind of has a
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, okay, this guy's kind of cool. I like him. And that's what
I
you have.
appreciate
You
it.
have a cool, weird voice. I'm like, oh, this guy's
Thank
good.
you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. I take it as a compliment.
Effort when it comes to actually doing something new. Every
And
year
you
when
know
we
what?
lose, they
That's
put
the
some
opposite
money
of
at
the
same
equation.
formula.
Men
It was
should
nothing
be
you
able
could
to
do. It
praise
beat
other
everything I
men
did.
and not be
Who was-
told, oh, that's gay. The kids
Yeah.
at work do
Pause.
that all the time. It really pisses me
Well,
off.
the lobby glitched.
Because I'll be saying, like, man, that is a beautiful ass character. That's
you
an
can do another
awesome
move and
character
kick
design.
into another
And,
move.
and they'll say, dude, that's a guy.
All right, now who's
Yeah, I
it?
know. I'm aware
I
of the
want one more match. I
situation.
don't think I'm gonna get it.
That is
I'm trying to
Leo
overtime if I'm
from
gonna
Guilty
back him out of
Gear.
here. It's gonna be my last match of the night.
You know,
too.
dude, are you
Come on,
gay?
man.
What the fuck is
Really?
your problem?
Yeah, you're saying, like, I watch a lot of battle rap, a ton of battle rap. You know, some shit sounds like, you know, I'm coming over to, like,
Hello,
stick my
Ghost
blinky in that ass, and people will start yelling pause. I'm like, come on, y'all.
Mark,
Especially
I'm
New
sorry
York
about it.
battle
I've
rap.
not seen it yet
Always
because
say
did you-
pause.
Did you
For every
see the
fucking
terrible
bar.
reviews? I
But
can't
yeah,
stop.
yeah, I agree with you.
If I had an actual pure,
I Shamamoto never.
so I'm not gonna wait. What am I gonna do?
Hope
What am I
everyone's
gonna wait
doing well in
around?
chat.
Well, as you can
I'm having
see,
a blast,
I don't really know
if I do say so
the
myself.
stupid-
How about you, sir?
I am not playing Gojitenks. He can go fuck himself.
I'm having a great time. You are inspiring me to have a lot of really, like, foundational philosophies
You know how it is, man.
with Phil.
You know how it is.
Because DSP is a foundational philosophy. Don't be like him. That's the philosophy. Don't be like this dude. He's actually pretty easy.
There were some people that said I found after watching Phil that I myself, as they're telling the story, was outwardly more negative than I needed to be.
Yes.
And I saw I saw what it looked like when someone else did it, and then I finally understood what people were telling me. That makes sense.
That beautifully illustrates what I was trying to say earlier. Like, DSP definitely does. DSP has some of my worst traits. And I try not to bring it up because I don't want to be made fun of because it's real. But I also think that no, actually, because I can show that it's possible to get past that crap.
Try this one.
Like, DSP is so insecure. Like, dude, I'm insecure too. But like, dude, you gotta find a way to hide it. You know? And this dude doesn't. Just shows his weakness all the time.
That shit's gonna happen. It's kind of the nature of life on occasion.
I do the fireball. I'm doing the super. The super is stored and ready to come out. I'm pressing.
Dude, this is so confusing. How long have you been here?
That candy cane layout looks like a Hallmark card.
That's good. DSP Hallmark. Oh my god! That would be such a fun game. That would be such a fun game. It's activity time, everyone. Make your own DSP Hallmark card. Because there's a certain flavor to them, they have a certain of language.
A peppermint strawberry night on DSP Reacts.
Hallmark
Here we go.
cards.
Let's see the picture.
Let's see it. I want to see. I don't know. Let's see. Thinking of you. Where the hell is my turkey dogs? Thinking of you. That's why I'm eating a sandwich in front of you.
Eat it.
You are so amazing. The way that not all heroes wear capes, but you help donate at the end of the stream. DSP Hallmark cards.
Oh, what if he had the "You Were So Amazing" one? That would be the funniest backdrop right there.
Oh my god, it'd be so fun.
Crayola.
That's what I love about Phil. Phil has transcended reality so that he is now an archetype. So you can just make DSP whatever. I mentioned it one time, and Logan was a huge fan of the idea of a DSP noir, a crime noir written like DSP. So the bottom line is this: a leggy broad. Well, she walked into my office, and I thought, dude, dames. You know what I mean? And it just kept going that way for the entire thing.
I'll give you a title for the first one. The tip came from within the house.
Yeah, there you go. Or you could get Edgar Allan Poe, Phil. Like, you could just incorporate. Give me an author.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Give me an author, and for you, Meg, give me a musician. We could just throw DSP version of that. DSP as the Beatles. Anyway, so I'm not the walrus.
Lucy's not in the sky, okay? And they're not real diamonds.
Man, DSP, you're really funny.
You bunch of fucking brain dead trolls in a Thanos snap.
Anyway,
you wouldn't be missed.
And you got Shakespeare, Phil. Truly I say unto thee, quit fucked.
Or he thinks the lady doth protest too much.
The horse doth protest too much.
It's a Shakespeare quote from Othello, I think.
Like, hope that he does something stupid and punish the stupid shit he's doing.
Here I go, almost
I want to find a Shakespeare quote that says, I did nothing wrong. So I can put that in my signature, and people are like, what does that mean? And then it's because I did nothing wrong.
Use AI and ask it to generate a Shakespeare. What's it called? Iambic pentameter is the style of writing Shakespeare did.
fucking
So
idiots
just
won't
go in there and
one
say,
lobby.
write a story
They're
about an
bouncing
absolute
around
stream and
for
blah,
I feel
blah,
like
blah,
it's cheating,
in
you know?
iambic
So when
pentameter.
no lobby
I'm
will
of the
fill up,
camp that
idiots
you
will
can't
always
use
come
AI
control
too
the
much for
lobby.
art.
They haven't
You
figured this
have
out
to
yet,
be
even though
able
I
to
play
have
this
the
every
artistic
Friday.
mind to do it
These
yourself.
players who were here every
And
Friday.
I agree.
figured out you need to fill
I
lobbies
think
and
I
stop
am
controls. They
scared
didn't
about
get that
AI
yet.
art, even though I seem like a
They still
hypocrite
don't know
because I
that.
use it all the
It's
time.
only been
But
what,
dude,
2
I use it
fucking
like for
years
to
since
make a
these guys
logo
have
or
trolled us
something,
every Friday night.
something really
You haven't
trivial.
figured this out.
And
You need to stay in a lobby
but you guys
fill
are
the
making
lobby and
whole
stop
ass
control.
images with it, like, dude, that's
Unbelievable.
some sketchy shit, you know.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
think.
there-
The
I've
only
seen-
lobby that's full is the one in
I have
so I'm not gonna
seen,
waste my time
I do
there.
scam baiting in my free time. I like to fuck with scammers. And
Super Jets, I know
they're
some
all
people-
using AI generated, this is a call from blah, blah, blah about your taxes or whatever. So that it sounds perfect. It sounds like a true call center. But it's a scam.
And get favorite.
So AI is being used for scamming is what I'm getting.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Here's the thing is that I
Yeah,
played
no.
it other days. He's
Rummy.
the only reason
Okay, Ron, I'm gonna give it my best
I think I just made a contradiction
Well,
with my
no
views
shit.
on.
I can't imagine this
That's
game
just the
having activists
copyright.
playing it without me
Okay,
playing
well,
it on
actually, if
Friday
I'm as
night. So I
dogmatic
do
about
think there
copyright
is a
as I
community.
am,
I
then
just think it's
honestly,
maybe
AI
like,
art
I'm not
shouldn't
kidding,
be an
probably
issue
like
at all.
50, 60
'Cause you'll
people
know
worldwide
the
who
real
still
joke.
play it
You'll
on the
know
PS,
a Rocky's
PlayStation
one.
Network.
You've
And
got a
Well,
million different JoJo arts.
maybe they
You
can
know
just get
they're not
together at
real.
certain times.
I am a
don't know.
big
Like, I'm
fan
sure
of
if I put this till
attribution.
10 in the
Like when
morning,
I do
can
my
find out,
streams,
you know what I
the
mean? It's gonna
first
be,
thing I
like,
put in the
nighttime
video
and shit.
description are the links to the
Find
channel
people.
and the videos I
Like
use.
literally
It's
every
just-
match is getting worse.
to me, it's super important. You know,
Holy
to
shit,
thank
that's
you.
way more than I wanted to do. I always just try and like name them because I do.
It's help, you know.
We do owe a
Oh, I can't even
humongous
play this fucking guy.
load
With all
to,
that fucking time,
like load of
and
the
game doesn't
cash
even fucking work.
of cash
Wow.
to these dudes who do the clip channels, man. They do
No,
so
I've not seen
much
Hawkeye
good
on
work.
Disney Plus. I haven't watched anything on Disney
Because
Plus. in
watching
Fort
months.
Brunel
is
is up here.
painful.
Here, fuck this little glitch lobby. We were
Mm.
both
Oh,
going for
oh,
360.
super top tier.
Well, I had to quit out of that lobby anyway because 2 dickhead trolls came in at the same fucking time.
It's a Gundam.
Like,
Hey,
two
here's
dumb
Christmas
fucking
Joy
two
there.
dumber.
Quit running away.
He's so fucking mad right now for
I
some
want
reason.
DSP JoJo. See, you can
Oh,
attach
shit.
DSP to anything. Guys, give me a subject. We'll make a DSP version of it. If
Yeah,
I know
we'll
what
put
it
it-
is. Like, okay.
Let's make DSP bars. Let's try
Keep in
that
mind that
out.
I didn't
Yeah,
do
I
the
like
combo
DSP
2-1s,
improv comedy.
all of
I
it.
feel
was
like
trying
that's
to
the thing I
understand
love
how
doing
it's
the
gonna
most.
I'm down for that, yeah.
Because
I
you
started
can make
taking-
DSP
So
say
that
that's why I
being
need the
said,
puppet.
I
So we
like
can act out the puppet
shit.
as he's saying it. Anyway, I'm gonna do a
I
puppet.
took my started taking online improv classes about 2 weeks.
I have enjoyed playing, although the lobby site are a fucking nightmare. I have not been
Something
able
I
to save
always
a lot
wanted to
more
do.
than, like, 10
GTA
And I
minutes.
was scared
written.
to do it.
So the bottom line is this, CJ. I'm OG Loke, and I'm a rapper.
Thank you to everyone who's chilling with me. If you'd like to contribute,
No,
by
idiot.
all
I heard
means,
your
accept
rhymes,
all
and they're
contributions,
stupid.
including- Tips would be-
They're fucking idiotic. You had to be a dumb moron. And then, oh man, that would be so much fun.
My God,
DSP,
Silver
I
now.
want to have like
someone whose name is Shinryu
real
Master,
language.
not a fucking asshole troll. I can't believe it.
Silver now, the image of laziness, while hum and Len break it up in the haziness.
He
As
left.
I sit here gently rocking on my
And
gamer
there you
chair,
go.
there
She's
came an
fucking idiot.
Eversoft
Why
knocking
would you-
on my gamer.
Knock,
I love it. I love the intersection of DSP and art so much. Like a DSP noir is so artistic.
Never mind.
Oh
Can't
yeah,
even get one
piggy,
match 'cause
piggy,
the fucking
piggy.
game doesn't
Can't
work
you
here. This is
see?
pissing me off.
Sometimes your tips just hypnotize me.
Yeah, there you go.
And I just love that you're anti-gay. This is why they
I
broke
can't,
you.
seriously, tonight sucked, and it's not because
Sorry.
You've activated the ability of my stand. No,
yeah.
you're not. You've taken me out of context. No, idiot. See, if you'll notice, down on the floor, next to the wires, man, the JoJo would be pretty cool like that.
It's like, I'm loaded with a pistol.
Imagine DSP and Baki.
He's
He's walking through doors and shit. He's, you know, because every Baki character is strong. There's not a weak one. Now they all lose to someone a little bit stronger, but like, DSP Baki, he'd be able to like have all these humongous muscles, and tear phone books open, but then do the other
I can't get
Bakis
him out. I
start
seriously can't
pulling
get him
them
out.
limb from limb?
What
I don't know
Jesus
what the fuck's going on
Christ.
tonight that I can't get any
Man,
matches.
I want a copyright
This is
pisses
the
me
worst
off.
it's been in
I want to
months.
watch Billy and Mandy
Usually
on
Friday
stream.
nights,
I want to watch Billy and
lobbies
Mandy.
I can play.
Billy and Mandy is so
Look,
fun to
there's
watch while
literally
high.
nothing. It's literally
And I
nothing.
Who's
can't
that?
do it
It's the
without
same thing
Butch
over and over
Hartman.
as
No,
Irish
Butch Hartman's
trash.
the
It's dumb as shit. Look,
Fairly Odd Parents dude.
you can tell they're not playing.
Yes.
See?
Yeah, he did a
The
JoJo
lobby's
drawing,
not
by the way.
working. It's
He did.
fucked up.
Jorgen von Strangle was hanging out with Jotaro.
The lobby
Yeah,
system
get it?
right now
Anyway,
isn't
anyway.
working at all. I can't even get my moves to come out. It's fucking lag.
I caught it.
This is ridiculous.
Can I get a
Lag.
Okay,
All right,
he's
guys.
wide open. Let's do a move. get hit.
Be completely
Fucking like
honest.
tonight
Will
has
you
just been a
think
really
that a
bad
puppet
situation,
goal
a
is
really bad
lame
session.
and so
It's
lame that
been
you
one of
just
the
don't
worst
even
I've
want
had
to
in
see it?
months. It really has been.
Can I
If
say,
it's like that, I will
When
not
get
do it.
into
But I
a fucking
kind of
lobby and
want
I
to
try
do
to
it. I
play,
kind of
Do
want
a
to have a
vote.
puppet
lags
goal.
to fucking
Set up a
shit
vote
is a
in
waste
chat.
of my time.
Oh, I'm too stoned for that.
My God.
Oh well,
I give up.
I don't have the
I
talent to
seriously
do
give
it.
up.
So yeah,
God,
I'm for it, man. I
ridiculous
think it would be a very
bullshit,
cool
terrible
idea, cool
garbage,
creative
fucking
idea. I do.
trash. Yeah. Ah. Well, everyone. I apologize for a
And
bad
I
night of
want
Street
you to
Fighter.
be.
Look, you gotta
Don't
look at
feel
the
like
bright
you're trying to
side.
preserve my
All
feelings.
right, you gotta look at the bright side. Here's the bright side.
What's the
now,
bright
all
side,
right?
Phil?
You can't get much worse. Today
Oh,
is actually
we're
Friday,
still losing
December
to
10th,
Gojitenks?
There we
2021.
go. There we
I
go, my
make this
brother.
video
A good
as a
puppet will
tribute.
likely run you
I
around
have
$400 to
lost something that was of
$500.
important
Yeah, I
value,
kind of want to
but
get
I am able to
it. Now
let
there's
go.
some that are
So
like
now move
a
on
grand 500.
to a
I'm
much
not
brighter
1500.
future. What's
I'm
you're
not
about to
paying
see
that. That
is
shit's
uncensored,
that's
I am
actual
I'm
insanity.
free,
and now for
I am freaked out by puppets.
feature
Like even as a
presentation.
kid, ventriloquist dolls scared the shit out of me. I don't like them.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of
I
them.
don't know. I know they can't do anything. They just freak me the fuck out.
They're
Even
just
in
like
my old age.
dorky. I think,
The deed is
use
done.
that.
Well, I don't know. Like it just
And
creeps
after
me
over
out. Like
3
I
Yeah, they
don't
creep me
know.
out.
You
They're
know,
dorky.
of
like a
consistently
irrational
playing the
fear.
Street Fighter 30th anniversary
Like clowns.
collection
Clowns are too
on a
dorky to be
PlayStation
scared.
console.
Get out of here, clown.
Tonight we're doing something different. If this
Get
worked
out.
out, not only do we have different competition,
Man, we gotta start spraying for clowns
and
around
we
here.
have PS Plus subscription, because literally Street Fighter is the only game I play on
Yeah, we
online,
got a
and
new
the only reason
apartment.
I have it.
It's
I know that sounds
lousy.
silly,
Here we go.
because it is. And we're gonna see how it
Piggy,
works out.
piggy, piggy,
Okay,
can't you
if you
see?
know, on the
Sometimes
PlayStation
the
every
cheapos
week,
hit
we go to this
me.
lobby system
And I
that
just
shows
love
all the
to
lobbies
their
that are
ways
open,
and the way
right?
that you always
And then
suck
you pick the
at
one you want to
games.
join. You
I know
can't
my
do that
singing
on
sucks,
Xbox,
but
because on
thank you, Neville.
Xbox there's
No, that's
this
good, man.
ability. On Xbox to block
That's why I
players
was
on Xbox
really
Live.
wanting
So let's say, for example,
Heinz
the
to pull
fucking
through
troll
on that
shithead
suggestion. I was
stalked
hoping he at
me
least
on the
gave me
internet
something.
and tried to ruin Street
Oh
Fighter.
Because I was
yeah,
saying,
yeah,
I was saying
yeah.
to Heinz, I
I
said,
could
dude,
actually
I
block
really
them.
want to see a DSP
Okay?
musical.
Meaning I
What
would
if there was
never
a
play
song
with them
composed
ever
about
again.
one of DSP's events?
But
And that was kind of like a
lose the
nudge,
ability to
like,
choose what lobby I
you
join.
should do
So
it.
I just join a lobby
Make
and
it happen.
auto-generates itself.
And,
It's
you
a
know,
shame
that's-
West Side
That's
Story
not
taken
fair.
because
That's
that
not
would
fair
have been
to
a good game.
expect
Back
something
and I
of him and
would
then
search,
count against him for it.
search,
Like, that's not even
search
remotely
until
fair.
finally it
But it's like,
finds
damn,
a
I was
lobby,
hoping you would have gotten me something.
that doesn't have a
There's
troll in it
there's
that I've marked
potential
as I
there.
don't want to play
DSP
with.
musical
Yeah.
would be kind of
So,
funny.
it's kind
I
of a
would
double-edged
participate.
sword. Oh, it's great, you avoid
I'd be the
trolls, but
dude,
now
bang,
you've
bang, bang.
severely limited the lobby you
Bill,
can play in on a
this
game
is
that's
your
already
homeowners
gay.
association.
So
We're
I-
so
How about
mad
the
at
chef?
you.
Work.
Disheveled without a
This is the first
cause.
time I'm trying
Yeah,
to
there you
block
go.
a single person. As long as there's no
The
dickhead
pig without a
trolls tonight,
gout.
maybe it's not a problem at
There,
all.
ooh, I like
Right?
that.
You knew Jose was out there.
Oh man, I was
Golden
hoping.
Gate.
I would also like a. I want there to be a DSP
talk about the
multiverse.
biggest loser,
I want there to
right?
be
The real
what's his
biggest
name? The
loser.
German
Okay, in the annals
German
of me
artist
playing
did the
games
movies, and they were
online,
all very
who's the biggest
expressionistic.
loser?
One of
Right?
those.
Who is the
for
Werner
biggest
yourself.
Herzog?
You.
Werner
Yes,
Herzog?
You.
Maybe.
I guess we could. I don't know how to do that. How do you
Or was
block-
it
like,
the
for
dude
example,
that
how would I do
made
this?
those schlocky horror movies that box people?
Reporter
Uwe
block.
Boll?
Block.
No, not
Everyone
Uwe Boll.
quit.
He sucks.
It's probably Werner then, because very, very, very famous director.
later.
I don't know
I'm
if there's any more
saying
lobbies
something.
tonight, guys. It sucks because I had fun playing.
I want another
At the same
burger,
time,
but
I
I'm
think we
all
see the
out.
shortcomings
Damn.
of playing this on Xbox.
Bill Monarch says,
There's
"So
a
when bring
much
back home
smaller,
when you
at
get
least
the
it
streaming
appears
up and
to
running,
be,
and we'll all watch
a
the
much
Night of the
smaller
Living
player
Dead."
base. Like right now, I blocked Jose, so I should technically never play Jose ever again.
Sounds good.
But that means that there's a lot.
But see, that's why Ninjas are
two people
invincible,
in
because
Jose,
that's
and
the
I can
one
never
thing I
join that
can't see
lobby.
Nin-
So we can endlessly
DSP being
search and
funny
always
with.
skip Jose.
A DSP Ninja
Jose.
would just piss me off.
I feel like
There
a
you go.
fat
That's how
ninja that
powerful
moves
they
too
are.
slow.
They're immune from
What do you
DSP
think?
stench.
Should I play
Holy
that
shit, that's
game
really
on PlayStation?
powerful.
Should we try to alternate? Because here's the thing, it's like if you, I think I really strongly.
He
feel
lines his litter
like
box with all those
the
spent gift
reason that
cards.
there's as
Aw,
many
man,
people playing
that's
this on
horrible.
PlayStation as
I-
there are.
Look,
All
Ooh,
right,
Nevo, good
is
idea.
basically
I admit,
because
I kind of just want
of me.
one camera in Phil's house.
me.
And
You know what I'm saying?
in my defense, Phil, I promise you on all my honor, I would not share with anyone.
Dark side, Phil. Fuck him.
There would just be a
The reason
little
that
less
so many people are
questions
playing
about
this
why
game
you
is
do
because of
certain
me,
things.
because
So
they know I play every
Because
Friday
I
night.
know
and everyone
why
comes out and plays each
you
other
have
on
these
Friday
issues
nights.
with the litter
Now, there's there's been a couple
I've seen
exceptions
your
where I played
bedroom.
on like a Thursday.
It's something
or
like that.
Saturday, usually
And,
there's nobody playing. I don't know.
That's a
That
good
is
idea.
lots of
Why refund the
styrofoam.
game I didn't buy the game? Why would I refund a game I didn't buy?
Look, dude, all I'm saying is,
Yeah.
man, I'm willing to vouch
It's
for
not
you,
looking
bro.
too promising, is it? I mean, we
I
had a
would
good
love to
time
get
tonight. Like,
Dark Side
you know,
Phil
I
on
did
this
have
show.
fun playing.
I was
but
telling
it's
Logan
not
about
looking
it
too good at this point. It's like
earlier. I
there's
said
no
if
one
I
playing,
ever had
right?
DSP on a show, I'm 100% serious. I would never have comments. I would never have chat. You guys are not allowed to say anything. Do
I'm
not
not
scare him
worried.
off. Do not scare him off. I
Wow.
cannot have him look down in the chat.
Wow.
Oh
And
man,
then
yeah.
you've got
Sucks,
Zambi
we only
here
have an
saying,
hour
I'm going to
left.
have spider baby eggs, and he just
We
gets
really
weirded
need to,
out and
can't
leaves.
find anyone. We
No,
can't
no, no,
switch back over to PlayStation.
But, and I'll tell him this, but like, well, I think that it would be fair that if you did not have your chat
The
item.
sad fact is,
I
I'm
feel like
decent.
that-
It wasn't that bad at all.
With Emo Hollywood, I actually made a video, and I said, if you
No
want
one wants to play me. Look, he saw
us
me.
to
He
settle
ran.
us and chop it
No,
up,
he ran
let's
for the
do a
hills.
stream.
He
Your
said, "Oh,
channel
fuck,
or
this
mine,
Dark Side fell, I'm outta
comments
here."
turned off, voting,
Yeah,
all
and
that
everyone
shit
followed
turned
me on
off,
Xbox
and we
for fucking
just talk
Jose.
for 2 hours.
Seriously.
And the minute that
Troll
one of
said,
us doesn't
course,
want to
Gorilla
be
Pimp, we're
there,
not around.
we just
We
leave.
put Jose
I'm like,
tonight.
you know this
Jose
would be
was
good
on here, but I
content, my
blocked him,
man.
so I never have to play him ever
You should
again,
do it, but no, he wouldn't.
Chun-Li or Cammy's backstories?
And
Cammy.
if he tries and tells me
interesting,
some shit like, well, you get
story.
stoned on your
So
stream
Cammy was
like
supposed to
Review
be
Tech,
part
I
of
refuse
a
to come on if you're
Canadian
stoned. I want you
special
sober. Like,
forces
actually, no, you
team.
don't.
No
I
one
am
sees
the
you doing
most
shit
open
on
your
stream.
shit
Stop
when I'm stoned.
international crime.
No one sees
Well,
no one
she
sees you
was
doing
sent
shit.
with her team. I think they're called Delta
Oh,
Force or
man.
something like that. Delta Squad.
What the hell's he
something like
talking
that.
about? This
They were
dude's
sent to stop
stupid. I don't
Bison
like
the Shadow
Phil.
Law.
The lame
That,
back.
that hat looks like a dominatrix hat.
They were
Like you should have a little, like poison.
And don't antagonize him, man.
Brainwashed.
Don't antagonize
I
this
know.
dude
See, I know all
out,
the
dummies.
recent backstories. Everyone from the 90s after that, I don't know shit.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool to have like a DSP marionette, like the little puppets that they had in Team America World Police. What if you had a film one?
Ooh,
That would be
those
so
be
much
great.
fun.
Those would be perfect because their expressions work.
Ladies
Just
and
have 'em, like,
gentlemen,
And you
flail.
can control them.
Friday Night
I
Yeah,
have
you can
to.
actually-
I have to get a
This
figure.
week,
Hold on. I
we're a
need.
little
But those are string puppets.
I need.
You'd have
I
to
need
control
prop
from the
comedy.
top.
Just give me a second. Shit.
All right. Yeah, those are string puppets that you would have to control from the top, but you could make
It's your time.
all kinds of
dude.
backdrops. Do dumb shit.
This is a good model. It's a very robust model. If you don't mind me using DSP vernacular.
No, not at all.
This model line had a lot of promise. It was the Mobile Suit Gundam, the Origin line, and you guys can't see it because it's green. Shit.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't do StreamYards with me. Oh well. What are you looking for? The hamburger?
And this one.
All right, yeah.
I want to have a little. Would he make fun of me for this? DSP, you can make fun of me for it. I'm playing with
No.
dollies on stream. You can do
I
it.
wouldn't. Don't consider it like that now.
All right.
different than last week. Am I still playing on Xbox?
So we need to.
Yes.
I got my little
Here's something
figure
a little
here.
different. I
Hopefully.
have a joystick this week as
can't
donated
see
to me
it.
by a fan earlier this week.
Here's mine. Okay.
You got a green screen
Oh
going
yeah,
on?
there you go.
Okay. Okay, there. I saw
Yeah, this
some.
is Zaka. I just want to hold him up whenever like DSP saying something. I
Here we
want
go,
a
the
visual
first match
problem.
ever.
Anyway, what I mean to say by this is, that's fucking bullshit. I should do that. Dude, I should just make a model kit and paint it in fill colors and just hold them up.
Nice.
I don't know. Would that be dorky? I just.
Now, what would you call it though? That's
Well, there's. I could. Okay, so here's what I could do. I could buy an ACK guy. And that's a
So
mobile
far,
suit.
so
And I
good.
could just call him
All
the
my moves.
ACK guy and have him painted up like DSP. Like, ACK guy, what do you think about this?
that's pretty
I
good.
think it's bullshit. I've shot that Gundam. I got him.
Wow.
You could actually program a miniature soundbox. Very easy to do. You can buy them online
That was
Dude,
bullshit.
can you
and load it with the phrases and have a button.
Can you send me a link to that, man? I'm sorry to
I
make
certainly.
I'm sorry to make it work. I can't do it.
I couldn't move.
Don't worry about it. I got you covered.
You should have
Yeah.
got me with the move on the ground. Like
What would
definitely
how much is an ACK guy? Let me see if I could. No, I'm in between art projects.
Do you have a Raspberry Pi? When?
Raspberry Pi?
Yeah, do you have one?
What? I'm gonna
I
be
don't know
doing
what that.
combo.
I don't have one in the fridge.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I'll see you then.
Wow.
It's some hacker shit. I'm just
no.
not gonna ask any questions.
Huh?
You know, I'm telling you
That
not to
wasn't the
brag,
joystick, that was the game.
but the Pandora's
He did a
box
trick
would
where
not
he
have
did
happened on my
a
watch.
torpedo.
Don't open this
cross
box.
up,
All right.
And then hit me from the other side as a
Fair
cross
enough.
up.
Don't
The
open
difference is
it.
blocked
I said do not
and
open,
he
no
would
matter how
block it
tempted
because
you.
the game's
Do you?
laid
You
online,
have to
so
repeat
gotta
yourself.
shoot
I
cross up,
understood.
but It's unblockable basically because the game
There's
won't react fast.
dangerous things in there. Yeah, I
I think it's
figured.
Chun-Li.
I
You know what? I'll go with
I would
the
figure
block
that's why you would want it to stay
for
shut.
variety's sake. I gotta try Cammy.
They'd have to like kill. They'd have to kill me or something and put a nude in. It's like this dude ain't making prophecy happen. he's glitching the system. Yeah, I need to. I wonder. Okay, what figure
Here we
line
are.
is this?
Oh my god, the tricks.
Can we? How would I even look this up?
What are you looking up?
I want to look up Gundam figure line. I know they have them at the damn Hobby Lobby, but I'm not driving all the way to Hobby Lobby. Or whatever.
They have those at Hobby Lobby?
Yeah, they've been getting some Gundam stuff at
No
Hobby
shit.
Lobby. It's
I thought only single cat ladies shop there.
yeah. Well, they started realizing that a lot of money is in that, and not a lot of dudes are buying model cars anymore. So you got to get with the times, and it's not a fantastic selection. In fact, I have a actual model kit shop pretty close to where I live, and so he was looking through the stuff at Hobby Lobby. I said, dude, this place sucks. Go to the other store. This is for people. This is for kids. Kids, if they see a cool robot, they'll build it.
That's breaking news.
What's up?
12 votes. 83% says yes to the puppet goal, and 17% says no. The yays have it. You are now required to have a puppet goal.
Okay, well, I'm going to put the goal there, and I will set aside the money from. See, here's the problem, though, is because I do try and use some of the YouTube money to get stuff for people, and it's been a while since I've done my latest giveaway, so I'm kind of like, I should probably use some of that money to save up for that. So maybe after that period, I can set up the puppet goal because I feel like I at least owe it for the waves, ebb and flow of systems. Whatever I was talking about, that's the results of that.
Blanca tricks.
I have
and I can do the.
I need to finish my DSP. That needs to be my primary thing. I need to do. Because that's fun.
It's fun to have projects that you look forward to. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And I really should get back into writing. I've taken way too long to break from it. Because I do want to write this stupid shit that I've got swimming around in my head forever. And, yeah. I don't know. What's going on with Phil? What's going on? Can you help me out here?
I sure can. He's continuing to lose in Street Fighter.
All right, man. He's killing it out here, man.
We've kicked off the puppet drive.
Do you want to know the truth?
Puppet drive?
Yes,
all right.
That actually works. Literally.
Okay.
I did the explanation.
And Blanca has an
Make that
abnormally
puppet
wide
pimp.
hitbox. Like he's chubby.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
There you go.
Holy shit. No. You didn't have to say anything, man.
No. It's just the puppet thing is also my deal.
Okay. All right. I'm going to set some aside. I'm going to get a little box or something. Just put the money in there so I can watch it physically accumulate. I'll make sure to come down and do a bunch of poses with it and stuff.
It's unrelated to being on here. I don't want it to be like that. It's not right.
I've always just wanted to take pictures like that because I think they're dumb. Not because I really want to flex money, but it's like, just imagine you were such a loser. You're like, yeah, look at all my money. Get out of here.
Well, with Street Fighter 2, he was playing the PS5 one, then he went and bought a bunch of Xbox One shit, and there apparently weren't a lot of people in those lobbies, if I recall.
No, I think it was the other way around. He got the Xbox
One,
and
okay.
He had Xbox One, and he was convinced that there wasn't enough people or whatever, so he's like, oh, we got to go to the PlayStation one. And then he got it for PlayStation.
Beautiful.
No, maybe it was because of the performance issues. He said something like, well, I'll get a better connection status or whatever on PlayStation. So he was trying to min-max, bought a PlayStation, realized he still sucked.
Damn.
Wow, I'm dizzy. Jesus.
And then he got the PC version once he got his PC built. We've been telling this jackass for years to get a gaming PC, to prioritize.
Oh, that's right. He has a gaming PC now. I completely forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, if I hit it early enough, it would have died.
I feel like DSP owes people.
If I hit it too late.
If not just that, because it's actually okay to change your mind about something. But what you could always do is say, "I'm sorry, I was such an asshole about it." You know?
Yeah, fair. No, that's actually a good way to look at it.
I realized why I was dumb, so I am now changing my stance. Yeah, just do that. It's not hard. I was trying to look something up. What was I going to look something? Imagine DSP as Wilson.
Look at the damage. Look at this.
Oh, shit.
It's so insane, her throw damage. That is a ridiculously hard fight for Blanca.
That would be so kick-ass, man.
Uses tricks and stuff to win the fight. It's such a hard fight for Blanca. Let's go with Ken, and then after that, I'll mix it up and start playing my top
That's
tier
right.
characters.
That was probably my favorite episode of Rick and Morty, because I wasn't really that big of a fan of it. I kind of just didn't didn't enjoy the humor.
I'm with you. Like, it was okay for the first season, but then it was like, I could take it.
No, sure you can.
Adventure Time, however,
is
in my heart.
I can't get it.
Adventure Time. And
Yeah,
Watch Moves,
and Adventure Time, China, Illinois. The Venture Brothers, though, is my favorite animated series of all time. It made me cry, it made me jump with joy. Like, animation that does that. Something else,
it is. It had a lot of respect for its audience. It was willing to take chances with that kind of stuff. Like, it dealt with death and grief and stuff in a rather goofy way, but still, at least it tried to discuss it.
He'll keep doing that.
The daddy issue, you know, like nothing that Rusty Venture did lived up to his father's greatness, and he had dreams about.
He was bummed out about that.
Yeah. Because he inherited, like in Lie, you know, the promise of the atomic age, which just didn't come.
Yeah, he's kind of a reference of humanity itself. You know, we had this grand promise in the 50s and 60s, and then
10 attempts, I got
it all fell apart. Like, you see that in the science fiction. Science fiction in the 50s was super optimistic.
Yep.
Dude, we're going to go to the moon, and there's going to be hot chicks there. You know, stuff like that. And now you look at science fiction, everything's really dreary and awful.
Well, a lot of the dystopian stuff, you start seeing elements of it in reality. You know, I mean, this is not a political statement, but the fervor, the fury that this last election had felt like that.
Yeah, I didn't
Just
enjoy it.
overall, you know, the tension, fighting, the horrible shit for everybody.
Look, the way I see the political discourse is, it's kind of like that South Park episode of Race in the Bar. Like, all of this is really embarrassing, guys. Everything that I'm looking at is embarrassing.
Oh, that
all
Christopher
should
Reeve
be handling this better.
Christopher Reeve, when they walk through and go, we want no part of this. We have nothing to do with this.
Like, I don't feel any laughter whenever I see any side crying. Like, actually crying. I'm like, dude, this is pretty sad.
What is going on?
Agreed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is not good.
My old cat just came up and curled in my lap.
What the fuck?
Look at those glasses, pimp.
Won't do it left.
Ow!
Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They hide the fact that I've got my eyes closed.
Are you kidding me? I don't know what to do about
But
it.
yeah,
It's that kind of night, isn't it?
Isn't it true that if you fall asleep on stream, you
But I
can get
literally
banned?
cannot do sure you can face it
Yes.
left.
See,
It
that's
just
what I'm so
doesn't
scared
come
of.
out.
Some people have the sleeping stream, and I've seen people do that where they just film their bed and then go to sleep,
This is ridiculous.
and they don't get banned. So I don't know, man.
This
Like,
sucks.
Yeah, like,
I
what if I
think
just
if you're under the
pass out?
influence, like if you pass out from being high, yes, they definitely.
Why the fuck does this not work?
That's stupid.
Why would you want me to turn
Just
on
be
it?
like, all right,
Say I'm not
night,
doing it. I
everyone.
know I am.
Keep yourself
Exactly.
And I don't know
Actually, I would just put on the playlist. I should have that. It's a playlist that I can. Well, I can't bother with it anyway. Get banned. Just switch to the automatic playlist.
That on TV Pro.
I'm not touching. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
there you
Scott.
go.
I'm not.
Wait, what happened to Gojitenks?
Forward, down. Perfect.
Are we down to the podcast skills there? Oh, Field Pick 69 says that chat on the TV might have been frozen.
What am I looking at?
They want
Now
to check.
wait a minute. Even in that input that I just did, and it didn't come out.
Hey,
it
Moff
should
Dad
have.
Egypt. Thanks, Phil Pig. We'll
Is
squared away.
this
Yeah, look. I'm doing the input correctly, and the
Having a
game's not
blast,
doing
homie.
it.
here is just unacceptable.
I forgot to ask you how you been doing.
That's
Right.
that's not normal, man.
Forward, down.
Good
Left
time.
capture, give me sure you can.
It's chill as fuck.
Give me, and by the
That's
way,
what I
I'm
like. I like when people are peaceful
Where are
too.
your
You know?
parents?
I'm not
Yeah.
hitting this way.
I'm a
See,
little
I'm doing
talkative.
that right
I've
now.
noticed that
Just
about
hit
myself.
straight
I
down.
yap a lot. But I'm very silent a lot. I don't
Who are
talk
your
much during my
parents?
regular
Whatever
life.
this stuff is.
I feel like that's kind of an
Yeah.
escape from me.
I'm actually
Able-
doing
Yeah,
it,
I totally
and
get
the
that.
game doesn't do it. Look.
I don't talk to my
Forward,
coworkers.
down,
Oh.
forward, punch.
I just like
And the
it. I
fucking
love
doesn't
doing the
come out.
stream, especially
I did the
these,
input
you know,
perfect.
small cow
It even
react streams,
shows
because I always wanted to put together something like that to share this stuff with other people.
It actually
I wanted to
shows
convey that I
it
was
shows
excited
the
and
input
stuff. It's
doesn't
like
give you the Shoryuken.
Yeah, what if this
worth
is
looking
right
at, that
here?
kind of thing,
Fuck.
and then make some streams on it.
I think that people should make more content in Dark Side. Because you all have something that you've noticed
This
that
is
maybe
hilarious.
other people haven't fully noticed. You can just make a
I-
video of it. Like, notice that DSP always picks his
This
head
is
in the
really
exact same
bad.
sequence. Well, yeah, that is weird.
I did a two-part stream. I called it playing the game Teardown. I said playing Teardown as Adam and the other dude Teardown DSP. Side scrollers interview. I covered that one, and it was fascinating
It is.
to see all the tells. And I like true crime, police interrogations, shit like that. So I was looking at it from that perspective
What the
and
fuck?
seeing all the
Are you
tells that you
serious?
see in these fucking videos.
I can only do fireball motion. I can't-
Bare
I
naked,
can't
laid
do
open for
Shoryuken
the world to
facing
see.
left. It doesn't
Behind
come
you.
out.
If nothing
Are you
else, he's
kidding
very
me?
evasive. Why are you so evasive? You really didn't know
Is
the
it the
rules.
stick? I doubt it.
I
I think it's the
absolutely
game.
agree.
I actually think it's the game.
After a while, I
'Cause
do
look,
think your
it's- I'm
evasiveness
rotating, it's
indicates
working fine.
possible
Look.
guilt. But
Absolutely. That's almost
seems to be
where
working
guilt comes
fine.
from when someone assumes that someone said something about them that they're hiding. You know, you got a secret in life. That shit's gonna come out some one way or the other. That's life working you.
$400. Well, I definitely feel like I should contribute to it to like knock down to 300.
Here's what you could do on a stream. Go ahead and pre-select the couple that you like.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Show them on stream the options and talk about what you want to do so people know what you're getting at. And that may help
Crouching. Come on.
with some exposure.
Okay.
Wow.
That's just the thought.
Yeah. I definitely don't like. It's gonna cost $400,
Bad. That's
but I
really
don't
bad.
want to ask for $400. I want to say something like $250. I'll pay for the rest.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do like I'll match
I
whatever
never
you
really messed
contribute
with this,
kind of thing.
But dude, that's terrible.
Yeah.
You're telling me I just can't do sure you can
Just both
face
pay
it
half
left
season,
in
yeah.
training mode.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it
Right?
kind of
And it
shows
doesn't look
because
like
you'll
it's a
get
stick. If you
when
look
you
at the
do
stick,
things
you
like
put the
that,
thing
you
in
tend to
place
get
correct.
a bit more
That's
people
the correct
interested,
input.
and you
It's
definitely
showing
get
on
the
the
people that
screen.
were going to support no
Whatever
matter
you
what.
say, Phil.
So you
We
kind of get the
really
best of
believe
both
you
worlds
totally
doing
are
that.
just a
Okay, I kind of feel like I just already
transparent
forgot
guy,
it. What you just said, because it sounded really noble.
What a bunch of
I will send it to you in chat.
What the fuck is that shit? That is really
I
bad.
gotta get this shit off my damn screen. Well, welcome everyone. Hope you all been having fun.
I do too.
I should make a little DSP puppet. Let's see, how many colors would I need? Well, I
I'm doing
need
the reversal
black
move,
for a
but
shirt, but he
because
also
of
has
the game
blue on
online,
his
it
shirt, so I
doesn't
kind of
come
want to
out.
make like a
I'm doing the reversal
design.
to get out of
Okay,
those
so that's two
hit
colors.
hit tricks.
I'm gonna need his flesh color and maybe like a little bit of pale gray to mix with it. So that's 4 colors right there I gotta pick.
All right, my friend. I sent it to you.
You gotta
Yeah,
get
I can
hair. You gotta get, but you have to
Can't
get
do
2
it. I
types of hair.
literally
You have to
can't
get
do it.
gloss and
All I need
flat
to do is upkick.
surface.
The game,
Because his is
because
kind of
the
a
lag
weird
online,
mix.
I
He's got
can't do
sections
upkicks
that
to
are
get
really
out of it.
shiny and some that
So
look
the guy
dry as
literally
shit.
just walks forward and just presses buttons.
So I
can't
gotta
break
get,
out of
that's
it because
what,
of the lag,
7
because
colors
the game's
now?
fucking laggy online. That's fucking
I
terrible.
think so. Yeah.
That's seriously terrible.
6 or
gameplay.
7. I don't
Like
remember.
literally, that's all he has to
Okay.
do. Walk forward, press jab, and throw.
Because
You have
I
to
mean,
be
I'm
able
just
to
gonna
do a
use
reversal
black
through
for
it,
his
and I'm
eyes
doing the
too.
reversal in
He
the game
has
because
no
I'm
expression
online.
in
It
his
won't give me the
His
reversal.
expressions
then-
are in his
So it
eyebrows
gives him the
and
benefit of
beard.
the doubt and gives him the throw.
Look at
over and
Mr.
over
G
and
in
over.
chat. Look at
That's
his
fucking
suggestion. I
stupid
think
shit
that's a
right
good
there.
one. A really
I'm a
good.
bit behind,
Like,
but I
there's
wanted to
literally,
float
it's
my
no
idea
skill
of
to what
being
he's
some
doing at all.
butthead that's
Anyone can do
DSP
that. I'm
extra.
serious.
Oh, that'd be
Like,
great.
anyone
I would
can
love
just learn the
that.
timing.
Absolutely.
It's just a few jabs and throw. A few jabs.
I'd like,
throw. Walk forward, medium punch,
which
throw.
one is Wish
Anyone
though?
can do
Because
that.
I guess
And
LTG
offline,
would be
you can do the
butthead,
reversal through it to stop
whereas
it.
DSP is more of a
Online, you
spaz.
can't. You can't stop it at all.
So Beavis would be okay. I see what you're saying.
Okay, so like this coffee, yeah, it's pretty good.
School and shit like that in the past.
I'm thinking I'm Cornholio. Or
You got to come up
Can't block.
with the names of the bands that would be
Hold
on
up,
their
I can
shirt.
do that. I just
Yeah.
medium punch.
What are there any particular artists,
Yeah, my
musicians,
moves aren't coming out.
LTGs are always potent?
That I have opportunity
Bill?
to hit because it doesn't come out. So what's gonna
many
happen? You count it
BBCs
every
could solve
time.
this problem.
Dumb money.
We are reaching
Hey,
an
Wyatt.
area where we will
Didn't do
need the
that. I
BBC
didn't
armor.
just dash him straight. I never would have done a dash him straight.
Yeah, that definitely works so much better. LTG's got to be. Just, they
Yeah,
kind of have the
I-
same humor. They make weird sex jokes that don't make any
Yeah, like-
sense.
Yeah, she's watching the BBC.
She parried me, dude.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Also, Butthead was the most aggressive of the two. You always think Beavis was, but no, actually, Butthead was kind of a dick. He was,
He was the leader, I think.
Oh my god.
yeah, he
I
was the
remember
leader
correctly.
because he had one extra brain cell.
Why did I have no idea why I got hit.
Beavis and Butthead are glorious.
I didn't know this.
No wake up headbutt. I did it.
Butthead does seem like
Sometimes
the
you
guy
just
who
flip,
kind
you
of
could do a perfectly timed wake up
propels him
headbutt and it's
forward.
the flip. I have not gotten
Because
one
he'll
shit,
be
and
the
he
one that
won't give
says,
it to me.
wait a minute.
Stupid.
Well, let's go to the
I keep
gas
getting, it's
station.
giving me dashing straight when I'm doing dashing.
What's the team?
Dashing
Well,
straight
then
only
I'm
works
gonna
if
have
you try to
nachos
trade
without you.
with
then.
long distance moves.
Oh,
You never
that's
use it
pretty
with long
good.
distance. You're careful, you always use the dash.
I like Butthead. Butthead crack.
I'm not getting
Beavis
the
and
right
Butthead
one.
were such a
And
beautiful
by the way, if I
combo.
really wanted to beat this guy's Chun-Li, I would just pick
Hey,
fucking
baby.
Bait. My Vegas really good against Chun-Li. I've fought that fight.
I do that to my
Go ahead.
wife every once in a while. And it annoys
But,
the
you know, I
shit.
like challenging myself.
I'll be like,
You want to ride the Butthead
9
Express?
out of 10
I'll do the little Butthead laugh
Try to
behind her,
do
like,
other stuff. Just chilling. I'll
Uh,
show you one more time, then I'll make it up. If
I
lose.
noticed you were looking at those hot dogs.
Which I like. We were like a
She gets so annoyed with me.
If you do the Beavis, she's like, you're sleeping on the
Oh, you're
couch.
too
I'm
early.
sorry.
Thankfully, I can't really do a good Beavis impression. I can maybe do a couple syllables, but it falls apart. But Butthead, I feel like I get more in tune with.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
I feel the atonement, Phil.
Why don't you hit?
But he has like 4 different deliveries. I like the one where he's like,
No, that's
this
bullshit.
dude's
That's
stupid.
bullshit. You can't do that. What he's doing,
That kind of
you can't
weird
get away with it
stagger
in
that he
real
does.
game.
Yeah.
He's only getting away with that.
Cause
because
you're
Look
like,
at his face.
shut up.
You've got those.
I
You've
didn't
got those
want
two.
that.
In fact, my voice is nailed down.
Oh,
my
thank
head,
you,
but you give me
man.
no
Thank
fucking
you.
very
Thank you for
good, very well.
babysitting me as I just babbled about Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, you got it.
Yours my head, but again it dropped it, dude. This is bullshit. He keeps
My
dropping
cat is staring at me like she's gonna kill me in my sleep.
I do wish I had so much money I could just have artists on retainer to make my little daydreams about what DSP would do.
Just scribble it down, have some money.
All right, here we go. Here's
Yeah, it's
$3
bullshit.
grand
Every time I
animated.
had
You know,
reversal headbutt,
he-
you
he
I
was
know
would
too
you
hear
like
it, you
AI,
wouldn't do
but
it,
occasionally
and it
you
wouldn't
could
do the
try it
headbutt.
in
It would
AI
just,
at
like,
least to
drop
get
the
an
button
idea.
input and not do the
Maybe.
reversal
Probably
headbutt.
isn't the worst
It's
deal.
complete bullshit. I have it every time.
Like, I
do
want to
it.
see
Floating
DSP in
reversal
a
headbutt, and it doesn't
Mission
come out.
Impossible car
That's
chase.
so fucking lame. It
I want
really
him
is
hanging
Midjourney.
down the road blasting.
We could do it on the Midjourney
You're executing
Discord.
it
We can
perfectly.
feed
Here
it
it
the
is.
picture.
Stop the bullshit lag.
Tell it we
Back
wanted him in
online.
that movie, and it'll do a
Can't blow
picture
through
for
it.
us.
Like, fuck this.
Seriously.
You know, I'll try Bison. It's probably a bad
that's a
idea,
good-
and then after that, I'll probably.
I want like a
fucking
Disney
beat up.
show. I want him like jumping around, like Disney characters are always so frolicky. They're always moving their bodies about.
You say frolicky?
Yeah, they are. They're very
No,
animated, and DSP should do that. He
Frolicky,
should
huh?
frolic around. So a lot of like is dead.
Frolicky. It sounds like an announcer for a cheerleading movie. Join us in this frolicky adventure.
Yeah, exactly. The journey that is real.
Absolutely not, Bill Pick.
I think the only thing I kind of wish people who are LARPing would do is to just throw one of my weirdest rants at him during his stream. But I don't do it because he's not streaming right
I'm
now.
in the middle of a combo.
well.
He
But like
mashes
saying
throw in
something
the
like,
game 'cause of lag gets
am
him
I
throw.
composed
I'm
of
hitting you with a
mushroom
combo.
material? No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking
But he doesn't read anything unless there's money attached, or unless it's Jade. Everyone else just gets
Oh,
ignored.
yeah.
'Cause people talk to him all the time in chat. His bullshit where no one's talking to him in chat, that's crap. People talk about it all the time, he ignores it.
What the fuck?
I heard that Jade's mom somehow got into the mix of things on Discord and admitted to like having a past drug problem, and that his father was like a publishing dude or something, some kind of position that alluded to him having a lot of money, which is why Jade is tolerating the DSP streams.
And he knows you
I
can't
could be
interrupt
wrong.
it. I'm doing all the right things to break
You
through.
think that DSP
but
's
because it's online with
retirement
added
plan?
lag, it doesn't
I
allow
think
you to
that
do
Derek's
reversal
parents
breakthrough,
give
you
him
reversal
a set
throw,
amount, like
which I had many
quarter
opportunities
or
to do
half
reversal
or every
throw in
year
things he was doing.
to
Never
let
came
Derek
out. I
come
was
and
right
hang
every
out.
time.
Like,
Luckily,
be
I
his
was
digital
getting hit, but
babysitter.
still,
I
shouldn't
really
have
do.
reversal
It's just
throw.
money
I
that
missed
we
a
don't
couple of those
see.
times.
It
Doesn't
is.
come out
It
at
would
all.
be an interesting
I
concept.
can't do reversals to break
In the
through
bank league,
because I'm
there was
trying
an
to like, say,
international
hey,
draw
boy,
for $5 grand, and nobody ever traced it back to anything. That could have been
Hear the
done.
button, input everything, and it just nothing. So he is.
Sorry, I just needed the idea.
in the last
I forgot it.
No, that's a
4
good
years that he's
theory.
been out
DSP is
to
definitely
master
he's a,
knowing what he can
let me put it this
completely and
way.
utterly
It's a
get
very weird
away
way to
with
say it. He's
in this
smarter
game
than you think.
because people can't do how the game is supposed to be played
So he
offline.
knows
So he's doing
which
insanely
particular
unfair
psychosis to
online
lean
hit streams,
into.
like ridiculously.
Oh, he
unfair
can
online
emotionally
hit streams
manipulate.
and
Yeah,
getting away with it.
sure.
So only thing I can do is basically.
He's kind of
and I
like
mean this,
he's
play
good
Vega.
at life,
'Cause
like
if I
he's
play
good at
Vega, I
Street
can take
Fighter.
Chun-Li
Just
away,
one particular
and
tiny
Vega's
area.
throw is just as
Yes,
good as
a niche.
Chinese,
A niche of a
basically
niche
you can
almost.
Stop.
But he is a
some of the bullshit
profoundly
that's happening.
stupid man.
But outside of that,
DSP, I
I'm
mean,
actually
I
not
say
able to
this
do
with
anything. I
as
can't
much
pick
respect
any
as I
character
can
who should
have.
have a reversal because the
You're
reversals won't come out.
stupid,
The game
You're
gives you the
very
benefit of
dumb,
the doubt and the lag.
And
You saw I did a
it's
fucking
usually
combo
it's
with
irreversible.
Bison.
It's usually you're
I was
stupid
in
for
the middle of
life.
a combo with
But
Bison,
I should
and the
think
game
that you
said
should
he threw
try.
me. Like, what the
You should
fuck
try
are
and
you
be
talking
less
about? I'm in the
stupid.
middle of a combo.
Speaking of Street Fighter, I picked up a Victrix BFG Pro controller.
Dude,
I hadn't bought a controller in like 6 years, so I just went in for it. It's
have
the
you seen
one
my
that-
hitbox?
I didn't do
Components.
that.
No, you got a hitbox. No fucking way.
But continue telling me about your thing as I said it worked.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bullshit,
Victrix
dude,
Pro
this is total
BFG basically has it's
And by the way-
modular. You can pull out the right analog and sticks for just fight buttons, and then you can adjust the position of the D-pad and the left analog. But works with Bluetooth, USB. I forget the other connection, but it's a fantastic controller. You can lock the triggers on the back to where you barely have to tap them for them to work. And you can, adjust pitch and angle and all that kind of shit with their app. But yeah, it's been great. That's all.
Dude, that sounds cool, man. I wish I was good with like the joystick. I'm not good with the joystick because my arms get kind of weird and rusty. But
I feel
let me
that.
show you my hitbox. I've not shown you. You'll have to see it on stream here in a second, so it's gonna be kind of
sure,
delayed for you.
That's fucking awesome. You have a hitbox. I'd always thought about it, and, of course, just didn't do it.
This is it. Okay. I want to hear what you say.
Back there.
There it is. This is my ack box.
I don't know why it's funny, but it's funny.
It's so fun. I had such a fun time finding all. And now this is outdated because the Eat It one would have been front and center. But yeah, it's just a bunch.
Ooh, no fucking way.
Yeah.
No fucking way. Phil Burnell?
Yeah, I got a Phil Burnell.
Holy shit.
That's pretty cool.
Dude, I bow at your feet.
Do you want it?
Oh,
I have the image. You can make your own if you want to do the custom print jobs for it.
I would love to look into that.
Same for anyone else. Now, you guys are going to have to give me some context when you guys DM me. Say something like, hey, man, you were talking about this.
I want to screenshot that. Let me bring back.
But yeah, and I'll send the file type. I can just send the raw version for this size, and you can scale it as you need. But
all right. Do me a favor. Will you put the controller up on the screen one more time?
Yeah, sure. I'll hold it up for a while until you tell me to put it down.
All right. I'm going to take a picture. All right. Ta-da. Shit. Hold on. I got to re-grab it one more time.
You're cool.
All right. I got it. Thank you, sir.
Groovy. Yeah, honestly, if I ever do go to Renton, because me and Bode were talking about how it would be really cool if he and I just went up to Renton. I might grab a couple of you other dudes on the way there, and then I would want to try and meet Phil. Like, why not? Why not try and meet the guy? And you don't
No, I couldn't do that.
You don't bring up.
I couldn't do that.
Hey, Phil,
that's touching the poop right there. I couldn't go that far.
But do it. You know what? Stream the entire thing and show that you're being cool the whole time. Turn off chat. Everything like, hey man. Look,
like an IRL kind of thing.
Yeah, you'd be like, look, Phil, you're a piece of shit. And you know what? It's cool. It doesn't matter. Can you please sign my ack box? But, would he do it? Would he do it? Honestly, I think he would. I think he would do it just to get me off his case. But, I actually would want it. Imagine how cool that would be to have the DSP hitbox with his signature on it. I don't care.
Oh
I
my
think it's
God.
cool.
See, he could live the meme, and make money off of things like this.
Yeah.
He really could. People would do it for irony's sake.
So if you guys haven't started following him, look into the past of World of T-Shirts. World of T-Shirts was kind of like Phil if he was successful with it. And in the end, he turned out to be a lolcow, but he was a little bit smarter about how to monetize it. So
if I really wanted to beat this guy,
he figured it out. He realized these people like it when I'm weird. Ha! Free money. Dude's smarter than he seems. Dude, he kind of is a really sad case because as soon as he developed a taste for alcohol, it was over. He was kind of a weird dude, but he was funny. He was kind of like a real life Mr. Bean.
That's unfortunate,
Yeah, I do feel bad sometimes that I can't tell people not to troll lolcows when they first show up on the scene, but kind of don't.
Like that shit, bitch.
Kind of let us get a nice baseline of how they are in isolation, and then go in on them. Give us some data. Like DSP, we got some pretty good data out of him. It took him a while before he started getting instantaneous feedback and started turning pissed.
Look at the Ramen Brahmin comment.
What's up?
Look at Ramen Brahmin's comment in the chat.
Okay, let me see if I can find it. Jade's mom Twitter and she admitted she got government money to take care of him, but basically leaves him in front of the computer and gives him an allowance to spend on streaming.
That shouldn't hit me.
That shit's sad, man.
I like that shit, bitch.
I don't know. That's kind of why Jade gets a pass. Jade's life sucks. His life sucks.
Either it's not
getting
or she's getting a crazy shit that doesn't work because the game's
I'm taking this stance. Jade is a no toxicity.
Oh, I hit you twice with
he's cool.
Insta dizzy. I didn't
Because
do
he
anything.
is a true victim. He's too
disabled
to stop himself. And the people who should be responsible for his care do not care.
and he learned how to fucking
They put them
abuse this
probably
game
in front of the
online. It's
computer
not
with the
fun to play.
allowance,
It's not
like
at
Ramen
first it's
stated,
kind of
and
fun. You
that's
realize
not parenting.
he's gonna
That's
keep doing unfair
that
shit.
creates things that
That
can't
there's no
be
way to break out of
undone
online,
in
so
adult
while I'm
life.
playing him,
It's
this is
not
the
done in
only
literal
development.
neglect, but it might as well be.
The more I play it, the more I realize
Yeah,
how
it's
bad
done
of a
development
collection is.
to
The
a
joystick
horrible
seems fine.
degree.
I'm having a good time with it, and seem to be able to do the moves I couldn't do last week. The
Nice
problem
new
is, there's only one
PFP
lobby I can play against.
sequence says.
We don't have to play this.
Or
version
maybe
every
I
week.
should do
No,
the
especially if it's the
opposite.
same fucking
Yeah,
guy
you know what? That would be
blagging music every
cool.
week. I doubt I'm gonna want to play the Xbox.
Maybe
version.
have
I'm just
DSP
getting
like,
tired of
dude,
it.
you gotta
And I'm
leave
gonna
some
play with
room.
Vega.
Okay,
If
don't
it
put
keeps
it all
happening, I'm
across
just
the
gonna quit and
case.
say, fuck this,
Because
use
I
this
would
rank
want to
matches or
get
something.
signatures
I'm
of
sorry,
all
this
the
is
other
not fun to
locales.
play the
Or
same
not
fucking
locales,
guy
of the
a
other
million fucking
detractors.
times, abusing
You know, I'm gonna
lag.
fly over to the United Kingdom and say, Steve, sign the arcade stick. All right, later, dude. You know, if nothing else, just to get the full assortment of
Nice, that was
signatures. That would be cool as
I
hell.
blocked that. Yeah, I blocked
I'd
that.
have that up in my office.
That would be pretty awesome. I have to
That'd
agree.
be
I
up
know
in
it's
my
a cross-up.
office.
I blocked the cross-up.
But
It
then
still
I'd
gets
have
me
to
in
find
business.
El
What
Crimson
the fuck?
King. Dude, where'd you go? I need your signature, man. Draw a little doodle of the puppet.
All right, I'm gonna look up his. I'm gonna look up his channel and find a contact for you. We're going to do
All
this.
right, man. I guess
All right, I'm holding you to the fire, man. This is a wonderful idea.
I like it.
I do too.
I kind of,
Yeah, well, watch this.
I kind of want you guys to all trust my
I can't block
judgment.
what he's doing.
And by that I
can't reverse
mean,
what he's doing. So it's a
I
waste of my
appreciate
fucking- it
feedback,
really is, it's
but
a waste of my
understand that I
time to
might
play the
completely
guy.
ignore that.
He's played.
Like, I'm
probably
sure
played
it would be
bonus
funny to
day
have him
one.
have like
And
really
he
crazy
learned
eyes or
the
whatever.
shit you can
Like, no,
do
make it
online
as
that's
simple as
completely unfair
possible.
that you can't do offline.
DSP's
Offline,
eyes
you
do not
can
have
easily
color.
reversal some of that stuff.
I was incorrect about his video
And he won't do it.
description and didn't have an email
He's
address,
at an
so
advantage.
that's a
He's
dead end.
practiced
You
this
were
for
right.
years where he knows, I can do this
On
better.
Twitter, I think
They will
he
never get out of it because the
is
online
there.
play
I mean,
sucks.
whether or not he responds is
It's just
a
not fun.
different
It's
matter.
really
But I
not.
think he has
It's
a
not
Twitter
fun
account,
at all
and it's
to
active.
play that guy because he's abused the game so badly.
Can I confess you guys something? People who've
let's
been
see if I can get
following the
through ranked
Win
matches
lore
and just give me a break,
know
'cause
that
again,
I
don't wanna
reached
fucking
out
play
to
that
Matt
guy all night,
McMuscles
you know
last
what I mean?
time.
Like, I'd like to play
No
other
shit.
people. I wanna play
Very
some fucking guy
desperately, I was
abusing
like,
lag all
dude,
night. Well, this
I
is
know you're not in the
definitely a
detractorverse.
huge detriment
I get
of
it.
the Xbox version.
You are
against
someone
the
who's on the
PlayStation.
third party.
There's
You're like
no
a
other lobby.
ninja
You get the
amongst
same
them,
lobby
just
over
in the
and over. It's
shadows
the same
watching
fucking
Phil.
guy every time you
He
play.
gets the
On
references. He
Xbox
knows
Live,
references.
I can
And he
actually
says them in the
block
videos. And other people don't
But
get them, but I'm like,
I
holy shit, that's a
use the
DSP
ability to
reference.
choose what lobby I do. But here's the thing: people saying block him.
And
If I block
I
him,
asked
I
him, I
might
said,
never
man, please
ever
come
play
on the
anyone in
show.
this
I
game
will
ever
turn
again.
off chat. I will
Like,
do whatever
seriously.
you need for it to be
I may
comfortable.
never actually face him.
I would
face
love to
anyone,
talk about
you know.
Dark Side Phil. Because that dude was super funny.
Yeah.
So I would love to see his jokes about Dark Side Phil. It might kill me.
It would be pretty interesting. I think you're right.
Yeah, I would love to have it.
He hates fighting Necro so much.
But I think that another part of it is that Matt has, even though he's an extremely silly dude, he has a strong sense of dignity. And will
It's
not
true.
associate with projects that are too dumb. And I think that's
You can't
fair.
be like, I'll take anybody's money, Burnell. Like,
Yeah.
you, the Kino Casino partnership is a shining example of this. He partnered with who we know to be avowed white supremacists and drug addicts that are on. They flat out say we do this for grift. This is the character of people he chooses to associate himself with.
They are exactly what he
What the
calls
hell?
us.
Yep,
Those dudes are
absolutely.
miserable dudes.
So I did a move. The wrong move came out.
They're
He did a move,
failures.
The wrong move came out. We each got
They're
the wrong
exactly
move.
the people that DSP described all this time as detractors, and he fell in love with them.
Ramen says, I'm not completely unempathetic to his mom having a special child. Shouldn't be the end of your social life, but she should be taking care of him and not letting DSP babysit. And also, she'd be reading her Twitter. Thanks. Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I want to play DBD. Jade, you know what, Jade? Hang out with me, man. You want to play DBD? What do you want? What do you want to do? I'll have a dedicated Jade 30 minutes. What do you want, mate?
Yeah.
Maybe that'd be
I
kind of
seriously
like
could
public
block anything.
service. I could, if I
Everything
bank
you
enough
put, it was
public
like,
service
yeah,
ahead
yeah,
of time,
I'm
I
not
could
doing
commit a
anything.
small
I'm not
crime. It's
hacking.
kind of like Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, I want
Just,
the.
Theft under 1,000.
You know what? I'm gonna do the shoplift. I'll do a little bit of shop because I don't want to rob anyone. I don't want to pull a knife on someone. I was like, I'm pretty sure this TV is getting rang up as a tomato. Man.
Good parry into
I don't know.
Dude,
I'm very much a person who, if I see someone shoplifting, I do not raise a stink. I do not even look suspicious while doing it. Like, dude, screw it, man, go for it.
I was at
Fuck,
a Walgreens. This is a crazy story about someone stealing. I was at Walgreens like, I don't know, 10 years ago. Whatever.
stuff that you can't really do anything
On my
about
work
to
break
get
at
out of.
lunch, picking up. I just want a pack of cigarettes. I was smoking six back then. So I'm waiting in line.
Frustrating when you know
These
what
three
you're
people
doing,
come. These three
you
people
can't
come
win
in.
because
A
the
woman
fucking
asked the cashier, Can you help me in the back of the store? Second guy just kind of continues to walk towards the soda section. As they go in the back of the store, the third guy calmly crawls over the counter and stuffs 6 cartons in his pants. Then he leaves. And when I saw him starting to steal, I just went to another part of the store. I said, I want no part of the situation.
Yeah, because you don't want to be a witness or anything.
Nope. I just went back and told the pharmacist, I said, there's someone up there who's stealing
Why am I getting
cigarettes.
hit? I wasn't supposed to be
They
over
want to call
there.
the cops. And they had the vehicle parked along the side of the road, of course, and they got away. But I couldn't believe it. It wasn't even an area where thefts like that often occurred. It wasn't a bad area.
Oh,
Fucking
I
crazy.
saw a dude shoplift once at the grocery store.
By the way,
I
you
only
notice
noticed
hit him
because
way more
this
than
was
he
back
hit
in the
me,
day, they
maybe
had security
twice.
guards
He
there.
hit me, like,
And I
Oh,
noticed
yes.
that like 3 security guards were walking pretty hastily towards a dude. And yeah, sure enough, he took off and a whole bunch of stuff dropped. And I don't think they got him. I think he got away. But
He hit me, like,
yeah, that was weird.
twice.
This guy's a
Damn.
bitch.
What was
It's 'cause it
I'd
counted
never
as
seen
damage per
crime
hit
before.
of
I was a
stuff that
small
shouldn't
kid
hit
when
me.
I saw that at the
That
grocery
combo
store.
hit me, should never hit.
And that was kind of wild. I was very scared.
Can't parry, I
I'm
tried.
very scared because I'm like, well, what did he steal? Did he steal like a bomb or something? Well, no, it's usually something from the store.
Yeah, if somebody's stealing food, let them. They need it to survive and they don't have the money. This is what happens.
EX fireball at all. I got no fireball.
Yeah, I'm the same as you. If I see it happening, it's like I have this, like,
No, my
I
button
don't know,
is
policy or philosophy. I said anytime that 2 adults start having a problem in the public,
Bitch, what?
walk away.
No,
Even
you
if
can
it's 2
rejump,
old ladies
man. That's
arguing about
bullshit.
coupons.
You can
Just
rejump.
leave the scene. Do not be around 2 people
God.
who are
The
starting
timing
some
is
shit
so
with one
off.
another,
That's
no
the
matter
problem.
what
The
it is.
timing
But I
is
think you
off.
should stay close
You
enough
can
if
either
you
rejump,
so that you
kick,
can hear
or
a
you can
smack.
do a standing, what is it? jab.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, that
And I feel like that's
your
very
other
serious
ear
because as
works
soon as
here.
it turns into physical violence, no, dude, that's where the social contract ends.
Yep.
I'm going to alert someone that you are beating your wife.
I like that. I like
That's
that.
No. But like, yeah, for real, if you get like when kids start yelling at their parents or whatever, I leave. That
Man,
that is shit.
No.
Yeah, where I
it doesn't
live,
come out. Why even play?
where I'm located, I think about a half mile down. I only know this because when I go jogging, I hear these people. There's a lady who I presume is a mother, and there are 3 children of hers, like 2 little ones and a teenage girl. And that teenage girl was talking to her mom,
Look at that.
like she was talking to her
I
worst enemy,
seriously
bossing
can't
that
punish
woman
anything he
around.
does.
I just kept to myself. I was fucking like bored.
I can't punish
Yeah.
anything he does.
Because you don't know really the dynamics of abuse. That kid really could
Yeah.
be hurting them.
Absolutely.
What the fuck? What is the point?
Yeah, it was just rough. Like I wanted no
What is the
part of it. It
point
wasn't my business. You know, talk ice. What you say is none of my concern, but it's difficult to ignore.
You're a good man, you know that?
Who?
You.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are as well.
Oh, thank you.
I got a bio break again.
Holy crap, like the
What is
Simic
I
dudes.
told you. There's no point in playing
Exactly.
guys.
I'll be back in about a minute.
Watching his Twitch.
If I can do a little self-promotion, everyone. I did another mod besides the DSP mod. I did one other one, and I just want to advertise it because it's kind of cool. If you have Civilization 4, and if you go on my profile on Steam, you can see it. I have it on my front page. I made a mod for Civilization 4, and it is one of the factions from the Ravnica that matches the Gathering setting. There's 10 factions, one for each color combination. Anyway, where was I going with this? What about Simics? Yeah, Simics. So they had on the game, this is for me, it's not for you. They had on the game 9 of the 10 factions. So you couldn't make a full game with all the 10 factions. There was one missing, and that was the Simic faction. And it's not really a faction I'm a huge fan of. I'm kind of like, I'm aware of its existence. But I did it. I managed to knock it out. I made it's pretty rudimentary. There's no animations or anything like that. That's not happening. There's no voice lines. That shit's not happening. There's no custom assets of the characters. That shit's not happening. But it's the Simic faction, and you've got unique units. One of them pissed me off so hard trying to figure out how to get it to work. It was supposed to be that, because Simics are biomancers, at farms you would get plus science. Well, I tried it over and over again, and this Korean dude made fun of me in the comments. He said, "Hey man, your shit's not working." I'm like, but so that I found out the problem after going through it a million times, and it wasn't working. I was having the farm gift sea ants. Misspelled the whole time. Just corrected the spelling, boom, worked perfectly. And that was really embarrassing. But it's good to notice these things. But yeah, I've got that. And I also just want to harp the DSP. I'm kind of a narcissist too, Phil. I do want to feel cool. Like I want to feel like I'm something special. But it's like, then work on it, man. Then be interesting or shut up. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that's a Zaku.
All right,
Zaku's
I'm back, sir.
cool. They have such
I forgot that I had funnel cake pieces with powdered sugar in the
Where's that at?
At my place.
Where you live? I'll be there momentarily.
I'll mail
And
it
I'm
to
bringing Emo Howling Wolf with me.
Oh, no, don't do that.
No, for real. It's really cool. I'm hyping him up so bad. Dude, you got plenty of time. Just get a cannon. And I mean like an old 1800s cannon. Trust me, this is going to be good. It's like Keenan and Kel. Give me a 19th century cannon, Emo Howling Wolf, and a monkey.
Wyatt, the Sling 98, how are you home? I'm great. I'm doing well. I'm having an awesome time.
Where can I watch Keenan and Kel? Because Keenan and Kel was funny.
Oh, God. There's a channel, actually, that does, like, broadcasts of old TV series with commercials. Like, it'll do Adult Swim 2000.
I want the entire series, man.
And
Kel was funny.
the Nick at Night ones they do have Salute Your Shorts. They have Keenan and Kel. These are shows my little brother watched. That's why I only remember them. A few others like that, but they're up there. They're out there somewhere on YouTube, I think. That's what I'm getting at.
I didn't watch it. I like King. My favorite episode of Keenan and Kel, though. There were some sad ones. The very last episode, Kel wasn't able to say goodbye to Keenan. Spoilers for the entire series. Keenan moves away, and Kel wasn't able to get there in time to say goodbye. It was really sad.
See, that's tough. People can feel that kind of loss, you know?
Yeah. There's tons of people. That's also some Lynn lore. Is I had this friend that I talked about multiple times on stream. That I feel like I've drifted away from this person, and I would like to reach out to them, and hopefully they'd reach back. I did. I finally worked up the courage to do it. I reached out to him. Never responded. So I'm like, damn it. I guess that means that's gone forever.
Just make sure. I mean, this may sound hippie-ish. Just make sure you've forgiven yourself or whatever it is. Don't hold yourself accountable to it. Yeah, it's hard. I know.
Like,
it's easy.
Dude, if it mattered to you, would have mattered. It would have mattered forever. You let it go.
Absolutely. Yep. There you go.
Yeah, so
you got the right aspect there.
But I got some good memories. He was my main dude through the journey of Xbox 360, and
at all.
People will tell you Xbox 360 is my favorite era of video games.
100%.
Like, dude's kind of mythical because he was with me through so many.
Intended as a combo
he made Battlefield 4 fun.
Everything he did, he threw out.
Wow.
As he knew that I would get absorbed into it.
It's tough, when you have someone that you know for years and years, and you figure, okay, you're the kind of person where even if you haven't seen them for years, you pick up right where you left off in conversation.
Yeah,
those kinds of friends, and sometimes one will drift apart. It's difficult.
What do you want me to do?
I think that he would find me very lame.
Right, exactly.
Because
hardcore.
I was always just kind of a dorky dude, but he was dorky, but he was also trying to become more serious as he got older. Whereas me, I was like, "What are you gonna be serious for? Screw that place." And but I think that if he found out that I spend my time getting high watching an actually retarded man, I don't think he would respect that. It's because he always, it's like a lawyer seeing this. What the hell is this shit?
Yeah, it's difficult. Like I said this to a couple of friends. I put this is DSP shit. Be forewarned. Not because they would go, "Oh, I don't want to watch it." It's just they know I keep up with that mess.
Last couple of weeks I played on the Xbox. And the talent pool was obviously pretty shallow. Curious to see who's going to be here tonight.
Check out Phil
Monarch's
comment there.
So here's the
thing. I feel that shit when I reach out to my friends from high school once in a while, and we never have bad blood, but I can feel it's like, oh, they were applying to be nice. And that conversation doesn't last. Yeah, I should talk to people more. I need to hang out with my friend.
No life losers.
Well, I don't know if he has an alias.
They have no life.
Well, he's my friend Nathan.
They literally can drop anything at a moment's notice.
He's a cool dude.
Join you,
He's kind of
even
like
if
the
you redo your
polar
schedule,
opposite of Phil.
they'll
He is
still join you.
extremely
They got nothing
positive.
better to fucking do.
Everything
Nice.
is cool. He's just so happy to be
Doing
alive.
it for over 2
Yeah,
years.
it's very infectious. When I'm around him, I'm like, yeah, life is all right. It's pretty cool. And
I might as well pick up and play this idiot.
but I would love to talk to him. He encourages me a lot. He thinks a lot of my ideas are such great ideas. Like, dude, you were so creative. I'm like, okay, hold on a second. You're a very polite dude, so how do I know that's true? But you know, he's a really cool dude. I want to do one of these with him, but it's going to be a private one. It won't be one you guys will ever see. I want to do it for me.
I have a I call it Life 2.0, and what I'm talking about was like in 2019 I went through a bad breakup. I also got in 2020 I got COVID like in February. Then I got laid off, got evicted. I lost everything. I lived in a Motel 6 for 12 months. I relocated to some other place. Finally got a good job. And for the past 4 years I've been rebuilding, but I had to start from scratch. I even left all my stuff behind, and that's why I call Live 2.0. I'm so grateful. I really am. I don't just use the word to make the language sound flowery. I really do feel that way about that.
I think so. You have to actually want it.
You do, and like I said, I don't let anyone take my happiness away. You can't do that.
Then we can play for a while.
One of my all-time favorite quotes
How does it drop
about
inputs? Because the
life
net code is bad.
comes from
The
JoJo's
net code is
Apartment.
bad. The inputs
That's
come
how
together
good this
like
quote
this,
is.
and sometimes
There's a
happens
quote that
drop
says,
off in the middle of the
if
way.
changing
They just
yourself was
never
easy,
operate. You press the
people would
button,
do it
nothing
all the
happens.
time.
Like, dude,
Yep.
dropped input, and it happens all the time with this kind of netcode. Sucks.
Yeah.
What did I get for
But
Christmas?
then
It's
again,
that,
I
like-
got DSP
On
and
the
he makes it look
pre-stream,
far
I
easier.
got time with my family.
Well,
Didn't get any.
that old saying, like,
Yikes.
the hard road is easy, but the easy
Fucking
road is
yikes.
hard.
So
Look
I knew
at what
this fight
he
is full of
endures
macros, cheaters, and
traveling
lags.
on the easy
It'd be
road.
great to see
Look
him
at all
try
this
just for
bullshit.
giggles.
Dude has no
Why
life
waste
in him.
time, right?
Yep. So you put fucking work
Why
in,
waste time?
go the other direction.
Good luck trying to find a lobby full of people. Good luck trying to find matches that aren't. It's just
What the hell's
terrible.
he saying, man?
I'm not
You played
sure.
Master Chief, yeah, and Dead or Alive like 4. Wasn't that? Was that the one it was in?
Yeah, I'm
Dead or
gonna give him
Alive
a
4?
pass. It is
Master Chief was the guest
basically
character,
Master
I
Chief.
think.
It's,
I think
I mean,
so.
it's not, but
You know,
Oh,
I
man.
picked
Quick
Bison,
shout out.
but I picked
Quick
Bison
shout out
to
to
get that
Canada
$100
Dry
physical, and I
Blackberry
put on the
ginger
Bison
ale.
hat for you guys, and I picked Bison
Oh, yeah?
for long hair,
You're
so
ginger ale
preserve
man?
Bison
That's
until-
I love ginger ale.
No, I do not have a
a
favorite
lot.
cologne.
And
Stop asking. All right, quit on that lobby because the troll.
some other one I got there that I drink all the time, but my brain is fried, so I can't remember the name.
Fucking Gojitenks.
It's it was like Sprite. It used to have another name. It was Sierra Mist, and they changed the name
For
to
that, it
some
looks like
other
sadly I
name.
gotta leave
Oh,
the
I know what
lobby.
you're
Whatever that's
Because
called,
I
yellow and
play
green
Gojitenks.
box.
yeah.
And then
That's
he
some good
rage
shit.
quit.
Sugar free.
Oh, you know what? You picked old guy. I'm gonna try.
Well, like
borrowing
I
his
said, the
old
Soviet
guile. I don't
soda's
actually know
really
how
good.
this
It's
fight
got kind of
goes.
like a
I was gonna
creamy
fight against this old
consistency to
guile.
it. It's a very unique experience.
Can you get it from World Market?
I think you could. I think you could. Get one that's either lemonade, pear, or apple. Get those, because that family of fruits, that kind of like niche, it really carries it better. They have some other fruits, but if you do not recognize the fruit, you're not good. That's because they've got their own things.
Nice.
But yeah, I've tried them a couple times. Like, I'm looking for the lemon. and
Well, I didn't do that. I held back and medium
the
punch,
pear
and
ones are my
he gave me
favorite
a
though.
forward
Pear,
dash
because
punch. I never
pears are my
released
favorite
back.
fruit besides.
I don't know how that's
watermelon.
even possible.
Call me a
Right.
Rogdale.
I love
Are
I
you
love
a Rog?
pineapple, kiwi, and
Oh,
strawberry.
no,
I just
did
finished up
jumping
a
punch,
pint of
he shouldn't even get out of
pineapple
it. The game
today.
gave him a move that it doesn't
Which
make
are
sense.
you?
No
What's
headbutt.
that?
I can't-
Of the list
Drop
of
my moves
LTG's
twice.
undesirables. Are you a squeegee?
Unbelievable. Drop
Are
move,
you a
drop
Rog?
move, drop move, and then I can't come out of
Are
it. Once you
you
drop
some
one or
sort
two,
of God, what's his
charge
phrase for
moves,
show off?
bullshit.
I forget.
Complete
Humble
bullshit.
brag?
Not
Some-
output
no,
at
no, he
all,
doesn't
just
use
constant drop moves
sensical
back to back.
terms. It'll be
Can't do
something
anything
like
about it.
dick inspector or
I'd like to
something
get back
like that.
into that
Stupid.
lobby.
His rhetoric is so
I might
retarded.
have to
Shit that a 13-year-old would
lobbies
say.
to fucking
Yeah,
refresh.
he's a,
All right, I'm
he's a
gonna go
butt.
with Guys, remember,
and
we did
TSP is a
the $100
butthole.
difficult tonight.
But
Bison hat and Bison. I'm gonna try to go on a tear with Bison. But we have to get to that
You guys
right
are
now.
cool.
We're
I like you
far
guys.
away.
God, why do I have to work?
Yo,
I am
ah.
sexy.
then we'll go to stream where we have our
The Southern is coming out of me, I think.
What is is this?
Because, dude, I used to love playing with action figures, and I feel like I could do some good humor. Because I used to make little skits with my figures. And I don't know. I like.
I'm going to ban you from the chat.
I'm kind of like Robin Williams, that I just like doing goofy things. I like it.
Yeah, do a
Gorilla Pimp now
storyboard.
hit me $1.50. Says I wasn't joking. We got to send out.
That's what I was saying. That was my criticism that I mentioned at the very beginning of the
I don't
stream
even know
of the
if this is really
detractors.
him or not.
Is every once in a while you have one of these situations come up, you're like, hey, it's just a whimsical little thing about Phil. Like, man, that's stupid. Phil sucks. Well, yeah, we know that.
It could be someone impersonating him.
That's common sense right there.
Like, we all
Gorilla
know
Pimp
that.
tip me $1 and say in a
But
tweet.
what if we had a
If you did,
DSP music?
That's it. I'm permanently banning you. So.
I've been banned. What the fuck? I did nothing wrong.
It's a beautiful day.
Out of context.
There you go.
Missing sense.
Like,
Brain dead in my head. And I want to hear it. And then, you have to have a couple excited ones. I'm on YouTube. There's a new platform, and they love me. And something like that. They sour me and well, they heed my words. I'm on YouTube.
I offer my help if you need it.
Dude, I'd love it. I would love to pick people's brains. But then what if you tried to make a video of that? Would people call it lame? Why? It's just kind of just having fun. I don't know. I'm scared. Like I said, DSP and I have a lot in common. We're both very insecure. But like for me, it's
What?
for me, it's like it's not anger. My insecurity isn't anger. It's just always like worry. It's anxiety.
Fucking lucky.
Yeah.
He's
I'm bracing
an
thoughts.
asshole.
Yeah.
Just a dickhead. DSP, you are a dickhead. And honestly, being a dickhead is an art form because Bender's a dickhead.
Yeah.
What the fuck? My kick didn't come out.
There's that saying that it takes a genius to play an idiot. Like when an actor is portraying an idiot, it's hard to do it right. Like somebody just can't keep it together.
He did
I can bring up the mention of Tim Heidecker on Cinema at the Cinema. He plays a fake version of himself who gets into these get-rich-quick schemes and all kinds of bullshit. But he plays it so well that you believe it. Like, it's cool.
Didn't time it once, literally. There was nothing. Oh, let me counterattack what he's doing and punish it. It was
You
just walk
used
forward
the
and
word
match, walk
retard.
forward and match, and he got away with it every
Him?
time because the
No,
fucking
you.
online play sucks.
No.
That fucking pathetic,
You can use it
man.
if you
That's seriously pathetic.
Nah.
That's a gift that's
A fucking
retroactive to
medium
every
punch
guest.
matching scrub.
Is that it is a matter of personal politics to me.
Unreal.
I feel
It's
like I
literally
want to
impossible
retake the
find
word
that online.
retard.
It really is.
Because no, some shit
But I
is
was tossing it
retarded,
out
man.
there. But as you can
Some
see,
shit
Yes,
is
that's
straight
right.
idiots
retarded.
never go away on the
And I'll be
PlayStation.
real,
They
I was
always
called
troll.
retarded.
So there's not much you can do. You're just going to get the same
I
trolling
didn't test
fucks
well in a
every
lot of
time you
things.
play on PlayStation.
Like, oh,
right?
I don't mean to laugh. I'm just
No, it's cool. I mean, I've laughed about it myself
Jose's
plenty of
already
times.
here to ruin
But,
it.
crazy, man. Seriously,
In
like,
fact,
that's
two
kind of
trolls.
fucked
Two
up.
trolls joined the
Yeah,
lobby.
it's
We had to
cool.
deal with
Hilarious
that.
because it was a full lobby a minute ago. and I guess
Honestly,
everyone
I
rage
don't
quit.
necessarily fully
Everyone
blame them
rage quit the
because
fucking
I did
Sure.
have some
Some
pretty
people are
aggressive
partying with
ADHD,
their
and I'm sure they
friends
thought, man,
on
this
New
dude's
Year's Eve.
just
Some
straight up
people
messed
stay
up.
home with their family.
Yeah, if that's stuff, if it's not treated when you're dealing with it, it can make you feel like scattered as fuck.
All right,
Yeah,
we
it
got
can.
Remy.
It's not
You-
fun.
you-
Remy.
Executive
I hate
dysfunction,
fighting
we
Remy.
call
It's
it.
so
When you're
Yes.
just overwhelmed.
boring fights in
Can't
the fucking
quite
game.
make a plan.
Like DSP has ADD. He can't focus long enough to plan his movements.
We're gonna
Yeah,
talk about
I
the
think,
new year tomorrow.
something to help him
People
with
say,
that
"Oh,
would
about the
go
new
a
year,
long
anything
way.
coming on your stream?" We're talking about that tomorrow, actually, on the pre-stream.
But it's embedded as
Some stuff to discuss.
oh, cool.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, you were saying
What is
something.
going
I
on?
interrupted you.
I couldn't do anything.
I forgot what I was saying.
Oh, man.
It'll come back in a little while.
Ravnica also would make Ravnica really cool. Because Ravnica would be such a dope-ass setting for a Souls game. Because you've got 10 factions, you've got 10 different types of weird
Can't
monsters
block.
you
I
can
seriously
fight.
can't block. I didn't think he does.
I'm gonna paint you guys some boss battles. You also bring out my entertainment side. I feel like I want to impress you. Like, oh, let me think of something fun.
Yeah,
But
that connection
Nice,
is
dude.
delayed, so he
you
can
got
do pattern shit,
the
and I can't react
Ravnica.
to
It's
it. I
humongous
can't.
city.
He's doing
It's
stuff that I shouldn't
basically
be able to block or
Coruscant.
parry, and I can't
You know,
do
they
it
never
because,
call places
yeah,
planets,
his
they call them
connection
planes,
sucks.
but it's Coruscant.
So he
It's
gets
a
away
giant
with
city.
it. Look, he gets away with lockdown shit.
And
You
there's
should not
10
be able to get away
factions,
with it.
and they're always causing
parried
shit
that.
with each other, but not outright, because they have a sort of super agreement where no one
Yeah.
makes the first actual war move, but you can all kind of screw with each other a little bit. And that's pretty much
Can't
what they do.
anything.
They all have
I
these
can't-
different
I can't do
roles. The
anything.
Cynics
I
are
can't react to what he's doing.
biomancers. They
I
do a lot
can't.
of
I
like
do wake up
medicine and
super,
stuff.
but it comes out
The
Oh,
late.
Izzet
okay.
are
So this guy's
mad
an asshole.
scientists. They create
He
a lot of the
sucks. He
infrastructure,
literally
like
has a
power
bad
grids and
connection.
stuff
He
like
just
that.
fucking does
It's really
pattern
cool.
Remy
It's a
shit
kind
you
of
can't
interesting
react to.
approach to it.
It's not
But,
safe. It's not
because
fucking
they have
gameplay
those
at all.
rules,
It's trash gameplay.
their
I can't do anything
appearance
about it 'cause it's
changes
online.
to match that rule.
Ridiculous.
So you could have multiple different types
Dude,
of
sitting
enemy
right next to me,
designs
wake up
just based
super.
on
No, I
those
do low
rules.
kick. It
He
hits
is
you.
it, the
What?
mad
I do
scientist
wake
dude.
up
They're very
super.
steampunk.
That's your whole life bar. No.
But
Play, sorry.
and
Oh,
then
you're
you've got the
a great player.
Gogari, and they're the people of Rot. They're the sewer people, and they're all like
You gotta love
bugs
the
and
fucking online
locusts
exclusive
and shit.
players.
And
Pick the worst
dude,
characters,
that'd be a
play shitty, and
kick-ass
get away
Souls
with it.
game.
You can't do anything
Yeah,
about it.
that's actually pretty cool.
And people, I should
alright.
be a consultant.
I have never played that series.
Why is he
I
fucking-
have to admit.
People like
Like I said, I've only just got back into gaming the last 6 months. After just playing retro shit for 10 or 20
his
15
connection.
years.
That's the only reason he even
Yeah,
gets
I'm
It's his
going through
fucking
titles
shitty
from the
internet
2010s that I'd never
Makes it
played
lag,
before.
so
Like
you fucking
I haven't
hear
played
it.
Fallout. I bought Fallout 3 Game of the
Like, that's
Year
not to
and
be
thought
applauded.
this would be
That's
good
not
to
be
stream
rewarded,
before
nor to be,
guy
you know,
playing it
even
for
say
the
that's
first
okay.
time.
It's not. It's fucking
Oh,
trash
there's
gameplay.
Master
It
Chief.
shouldn't be fucking-
Yeah, so stuff like that is big. You know, I got Left 4 Dead 1 and 2.
See, you're in the best
Uh,
era.
Very simple
360
thing
is
yeah.
the
fucking
best
diggity
game.
was so lag.
Risk of Rain 2, I have been playing so much. I love that game.
Alright?
It is hard.
When you watch someone and you
so
see their
much fun.
strategy and it's interesting,
The only
it's
thing you
kind of like
miss out
reacting
on
to
is
what's
the
going on in
internet.
the game, or maybe it's a trick or a setup, versus I
Sure,
just do the
yeah.
same pattern and
Because
just do it
those
over and over
360
and over.
games have so
And I
many
just do
good
it works because it's online. No one can stop it.
That was a
That
good
guy's literally
system.
Pattern Remy.
ones.
Oh look. Kick,
It was pretty easy to modify. I remember flashing the firmware on DVD drive of people's Xbox 360, which then enabled them to play burn games.
Your internet
And
sucks, you fucking idiot.
it handled
Of course it
emulation
would.
really well too.
It would be like saying, oh well, you know, basketball's
I have
great
all
and
these
all,
goofy little
but since there's
fantasies.
lag, just
I
play
would
it
love
like
to
you're
have some sort of
underwater. And every
emulation
time you go to an NBA
box
game,
where I
everyone's
could have
fucking doing
switches
slow
for which
dribbles
thing
and
it
slow-mo
emulates.
and shit.
Like I
What
want
is
an
this?
analog emulator.
And that's what it's
kinda.
like.
Uh,
You're gonna adapt
But I have my friends actually working on that right now to put together 4 Commodore
Mythical,
or
you're really one of the most nonsensical
versions
chatters.
in
He
one
says, if the lag is
enclosed
bad, why not
set,
play a game that doesn't
and he's
have
using
bullshit?
an
It's like
FPGA
saying,
like Mister
man,
to
you
do
really
it.
got a
So
craving to
it's like the
play
real
NBA
BIOS, the
2K,
real
but the
runtime
lag's
shit.
bad, so why don't you go
Not an
play Tetris
emulation.
instead? It's like,
Yeah, he's a big fan of like the
stupid 'cause
8-bit
it's not the same
computers
thing.
back in the day.
That's
TI
why.
99
But you
4A
want to
was
fucking
something.
play the old school Street Fighter.
I will do
Commodore
a
64.
playthrough
Why
of
the
something
fuck would
if
you
I
go
can
play
get it
something
right.
different?
I'll do
What's
a
that?
full playthrough.
Right?
It's a European exclusive, and I
What
really
the
want
fuck?
to play it, but I don't
But
know
yet,
how to
when you
do
play other people,
emulation.
apparently they have a better
I
connection
emulated
and
Gear
they
and
don't have that
Screed, and
issue.
that's
I'm
all
having
I
that
could
issue
figure out how to
constantly.
do.
All right.
What
I'm not
console are
gonna
you
fuck
trying to
around with this
emulate?
guy. I'm just gonna fucking
It's a
try to
PlayStation
body him.
2.
When we pick Cammy, see, I don't want to body. Now I pick Cammy.
Did
and
I
I
answer your
actually don't
question?
want to body him because that's like
Yes, you did.
Fuck it, I don't care.
Okay, I didn't know if I answered your question.
I don't care.
Yeah,
He
it's a
deserves
European
single win against
exclusive,
me
so I
tonight,
can't
time
play
to
it on my
body.
PlayStation 2. And I don't know how to emulate it, because I've got the file for it, I think, but I don't just bear it on my computer stupidly. I'm like Phil, I'm dumb. But,
Is Xenia the name of the Xbox 360 emulator, or is that the OG Xbox emulator?
well, I don't know. I would love to have an OG Xbox simulator if I could get one.
I think. Let me look it up because my buddy has it on his Steam Deck.
Okay.
I was always
Yeah,
mad that
Xbox
it's
You saw when I
memory
hit
card
him with
before.
the
Research emulator. I will send it your way right
This
now.
connection sucks.
Wait a minute. Is this the? Let's see. Is this the right?
Nice.
Okay, yeah. I'll just send you the EmuGen wiki so that I know
He was
to
wide open when he
safely
was
get
next to
me
me.
to
I
the
I know
right
I-
thing.
I've been
Didn't give
told
me a
to
move,
play
he gets another combo
Dubstation.
after it. 'Cause it
Okay,
dropped
so
my
I'm just
input.
gonna go ahead and out the
Yes.
problem.
Masterful PSP emulator, or PS1 emulator rather. Awesome
Dubstation? Yes.
emulator.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I want to play now. PlayStation 1 is where I draw the line in
Where's my
terms of
throw?
emulation, because I don't want to get out the console and plug all that shit in. I'd rather just emulate.
Where's my dude? Didn't give it to me
Um,
again. I'm
but,
done.
I'd love
See?
to.
It
I have
gives him a
this
free move again. I
fantasy
can't
of my
beat this guy.
gamer streamer
I
setup,
literally cannot
and
beat
I
this
want
guy
it to
because
be
every time
almost
I go
like
to
a
do a move, it drops
like a
the input.
lab.
So fuck
How
it.
do I
That's
put it?
3 in a row.
You know, you guys ever
Different
watch
games, my
Toonami?
inputs drop every time I play.
Yeah,
him.
Toonami. You
He's
know how
right
Tom
next
pulls
to
up
me
to the
open,
chair,
and
he's
I
got his
can't
little
throw
command
it,
station, he
'cause
starts
the
up the
game is fucking
movie.
terrible. His
I
connection
want a
is shit.
command
So I'm not
station.
wasting time on that guy.
I want
It's a
like
complete
I
waste
want to
of
be
my time to
surrounded
play.
in desks
3
and have
fucking straight,
multiple
my
different
move
things
drop,
in different
drop,
You
places.
should. I would suggest, and absolutely look
Fuck
into
you,
the
man.
Raspberry Pi
What a
5,
terrible player.
especially that one. You
Seriously,
can turn it
look what
into
he's
an
doing.
retro
Light
emulation
jab.
front end with
Oh,
little
mash
effort.
throw.
There are
Light jab, mash throw.
torrents out there you can
Only
grab
one
it. You
left.
just flash the thing, and you've
Yeah,
got
go
all
try
the
doing light
arcade
jab and
ROMs,
mash
all the
throw in a fucking
Dreamcast,
offline
PS1,
setting
PS2,
and see
Xbox
what happens. By
games,
way,
you name
it's
it.
Robbie's glitch. As you can see,
Got
I can't
HDMI
rotate, that's
out,
why it's rotating us around.
and you can switch games on the fly.
Yeah, try doing
Emulators
that
on
in
the
a
fly
fucking
with its
offline setting, see what
interface.
happens. Seriously.
You have that.
Watch
You can play
everyone
whatever
get
the hell you
those in
want,
your face and
basically.
watch everyone get
That's
it through
cool,
for
but
you.
that-
You get all
I just
frustrated
don't
about
want. It's
it.
in my
But online, get away with it.
unfinished
Retro
basement,
Arch.
and I don't want to have to get all the
Fucking
cables
shit.
and all that shit. I just want to play.
George Balls, you're an
with some
idiot. You don't know what
Middleton,
you're
you know?
talking about. Because what if he's actually
Yeah,
just
no,
good?
you just want to go
A
there,
good
select
player,
the
alright,
ISO, and it just
would be
works.
showing
That's cool.
active
But I need that
gameplay
Shinobi game. If I can get that ROM or
Now,
that
I jump up
emulation,
and press
I'm
jab.
gonna
Did you
do a
say
full
Shinobi
playthrough.
do?
Wait.
Shinobi do?
Oh.
Yeah, I love that
Now
game,
I
man.
mashed it,
I've got
it
it.
in a
I've got the
because there's
ROM.
lag.
Where is
The
it?
guy's getting away with
PS1
shooting
ISO, and I've got the
completely.
PSP one rather,
And it's
and I've got
bullshit.
the
Every time I'm next to him,
the
I shoot him,
PS
he's
Vita
getting
one.
a throw, and it doesn't
Number
throw, it drops
2.
my input,
I
and
want
he
the
just
Yeah,
gets
PlayStation
a
it's
2
combo,
one.
Shinobi,
and now
though,
I'm
right?
losing
The
50% life
stealth
because the
game.
game is a piece of laggy shit.
Yeah, I want to play
Like,
the
you're a
first
moron
one
if
for the
you think that,
PlayStation
so-
2.
Okay,
You know,
I got
bring
you
your
covered on
opinion
that.
elsewhere if you're that
Give
Yeah,
you a link?
thanks, man.
I don't know
I'm
what
gonna
to
call
say.
you sometime and help if
Yes,
you wouldn't
George
mind
Balls,
helping me
you are
walk
an
through
idiot
this.
for saying that.
'Cause,
Yeah, sure, man.
You're an uneducated
The other
idiot
thing
who
is that the
doesn't
Gear and
understand Street
Screen
Fighter. That's
PlayStation
correct.
2 one that I have
Oh,
have
see,
cheat
Carlos,
codes
maybe the
for it,
difference
and I
is maybe the guy's
don't know
not
how
an
I
idiot,
put
maybe
cheat
he's
codes
an
on.
idiot. But the thing is,
Because
if
I
you're
want to be.
ignorant and you
That
insist
game's
on
hard.
something
I mean,
that's
I use
wrong,
cheats whenever I
that
play
means
that
you're
game.
an
Because that game is
Because then you
really
just be
stupidly
ignorant and say,
hard.
okay, I don't understand why that guy
I
would
turned
do
into
it.
DSP when I play it.
Okay,
But
that's just ignorance. You don't have the knowledge to understand it, and that's actually a fine
Yeah,
thing to say.
CD
that guy
Romance
was
is still a
actually good,
pretty
that's why he beat
reliable
you.
site for
That's
ISOs,
idiocy.
ROMs, and shit. So there's that.
That's taking it to the next
I will
step.
tell them.
So,
What's
of course,
that?
the troll is back.
I guess
The
that's
dog
2
shit
games I have to do a
is-
full playthrough of.
Yeah,
What's his
PC
name? Dog
SX2
shit.
is a good emulator to
Actually
use. I'll
dog
send you a
shit.
link for that one.
What a nice
Duck
thing.
Station too, yeah,
What's
as well.
funny
I
is earlier
think.
tonight people were like, "Oh, do you think that the
Okay, there you
trolls will
go.
be out?" I'm like,
All of
"Of
them
course, if the trolls are out,
The
every
ROMs,
night,
where are
the trolls will be
they?
here, right?
Nice, Bob.
If
That's
the trolls
awesome.
literally have played this every night that I played it.
I
All year,
just got
what makes you
I
think
got
on
a
New Year's Eve
I
they
got a
will be
Mio
here?
Mini
What
Plus, and
makes you think they
someone
have a
made a
life? They don't have a life.
128
They don't have a
gig
job. They don't
ROM
have a
set.
family. They don't have
You could
nothing.
also
They live in a
install
fucking
something
cardboard
called
box.
Onion
They play
OS.
this
So I
fucking
got it set
wine
up,
attached to the fucking
and I picked
stolen
up an
internet from Starbucks next door.
RG556,
Why do you think the connection's so bad?
and I used
Of course, they're fucking
cannot remember the fucking name.
the lowest form of
Hyperspin,
life. They're fucking losers.
I think was the
man.
name of the front end.
Do I have a job? Of course I do. I got the best job in the world.
I do not
Oh
recall.
shit, DSP is the greatest beggar that's ever been born, man.
Absolutely, he sets the standard for Begatube.
He does make an art of begging. Well, at least recently. I've been liking this new confident paid Phil. Because then he kind of turns into a pimp when he doesn't get his money. It's kind of funny.
Oh,
The
that's
other day when he
messed up when he
said,
made
Billy,
Phil.
you're going to make me start the stream without money? Okay. I see how this is going to fucking go.
I don't even know.
He's been pretty much masked off since the pandemic was over.
Yes.
Where my mouth wasn't for many, many years.
That Kino Casino
doing
shit
well
locked
at
it in
the
for
tournament
him,
level, so I don't
though.
know
As soon as he
how
felt like the
figure.
tides are turning for
In your
him.
rambling, incoherent
He bailed, didn't he?
close to anything that could be
He
considered a rational
exploded with
thought.
narcissism, man. It octuplified.
He was telling people to go watch his channel, and he's like, if you think that fails funny, check out my video. I'm like, dude, you sound like a whore.
Fuck out of here.
Lame,
We do
man,
not
Phil.
want you in the Street Fighter community, and we never did. If you ever try to pull that shit again and make a personal insult against someone, we will expel you from the
Ooh, back to
community,
Sarah's
whether
pretty
it's
cool too, Bob.
online
Nice,
or
man.
in person.
Or Kara, back to Kara.
This is my statement, and I'm
Sure how to
sticking
pronounce
to
it.
If you make a personal insult about me, I will make you pay for it in real life. Since that's
Oh,
look at listen to this dude.
Right here. Yeah, this is good shit.
Oh yeah, I love this.
Let's pump up the
I think he just got through.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. You want me to repeat it for you because you weren't on the line, brother?
No, I don't have to repeat it, DSP. I already heard you.
All right. You know what I said. So you do not fucking
Phil,
talk
no
about
one's
me
scared
or
of him.
anyone else
Oh, okay.
in real
Not
life.
scary.
You understand me. Never bring that shit
I was
up.
like, why come
If
it sounds
you
like
do,
coming out of my
we will
tablet? And I'm like,
fucking
because you're
find
connected
you.
to your
This
PC.
is
you
Street Fighter. This is
brain
not
dead
fucking
mofo.
personal shit that you bring out. You have insulted everyone in the community who has tried to
I
put
need
this
more
together
context
into a
about this
fighting
because I know
industry
about
that
this
is
rant, but I don't know exactly what it is that
successful.
Triforce did that set
Alphaism Radio had an episode, and they were talking about some fighting tournament. Phil called in and just started talking mad shit to one of them. I don't remember his name. GTG did a stream on this. It's a really good one. But that dude basically took Phil to task, put fear in his heart. So as I understand it, there were some of these New York dudes were gonna take it to him at the tournament because he was talking reckless, man. Like, you're fucking this, that, you know. You're a piece of shit, blah blah. I'd fuck you up if you were in front of me. Just that, you know, that tough guy shit.
Are you done? I'm waiting for you to finish, talking your bullshit.
DSP, I think you can take him.
So you learn your fucking lesson.
Do it.
Get some help.
Let's move real quick.
Yeah, oh, Ice went over this.
Little faggot group of people.
I went over this too. Yeah.
Because Ice, I'm a totally my man. 100 grand.
Fucking man.
Ice is my brother.
Moment when he told him to shut the fuck up was so damn funny.
This is real great. This is
Because that energy that
What did I do with
Jaha
Street Fighter 2 that was
summons,
controversial besides
just
talking
scream,
shit?
DSP,
I don't even know.
shut the fuck
Tell me.
up! That's
He
what,
put himself in the fetal position and cried alcoholism. A grown man.
But if you
He
ever get on the
groveled.
phone and you talk shit
That's
about
where
me,
respect
groveled.
is lost.
I will cut your
And I would lose all respect from it. If I had a friend in that situation, I'd be like,
Don't record this
number
fat ass.
one, we're not friends. Number two, fun to ride home,
You in the
bitch.
ass so
Yeah.
hard you're gonna take
I'm done with you.
Man, I'm not being part of this stupid crap.
Yeah, fuck this.
You know who you're fucking talking to about my shit. I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass. Oh, really? You gonna whoop my fucking ass?
Oh,
Oh
here we
yeah,
go.
Phil's gonna take, man. Phil probably put a hole in his
What did I
chest.
do with Street Fighter 3D that was controversial besides talking shit?
I had an
Yeah,
idea
and the
for a
racial
merch.
slurs.
I want to run it by you guys and see if it's stupid, but I think I might just make it myself and use it myself. And it's just a normal hat with a giant circle that's in green, and it says like across the bill like detractor. And the reason why that works is because then you could green screen it, so there's just an emptiness in your head. It's your empty-headed detractor.
You kind of look like a modern version of Max Headroom.
Find that man,
Yeah.
and I give you permission to spam his fucking inbox.
I like just
so
being
he
a
never
floating
fucking
head.
is able to
It's
do
cool.
anything
Yeah,
ever
that,
again.
that was right.
Seriously.
Cowboy
That's the
Hat
kind of person
Burnell
who just wanna
was
snap
known
their
to talk
fucking
pretty
neck
rapid.
and it slam dunk their head like a
Oh.
basketball.
Oh god,
So I don't know if
DSP
I'm
is
a
so
controversial
violent.
figure. And I'll say this to anyone.
Just some-
anyone who's gonna accuse me of
Here's
shit
what I
like
always say to
that,
people to kind of
that
gross them out.
doing
I'm like,
this to
some
make
woman
money,
had to look
I
up
will
at that
come
before
find you in
performing a
real life,
sexual
and I
act.
will beat the shit out of you.
Poor
That's how
Panda.
serious I am
Poor
about it,
fucking
you know?
Panda.
You tell me.
Maybe Panda liked it. I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Like, what if she got turned
Alright,
on
one
by
of
the
the old
snorting?
talks
That's why she couldn't be around him anymore while they were filming. And she was just
Because you
getting
know
turned
he was number one. He was pretty much a virgin, and he was also working. He had the Brazzers account. Who the fuck pays for porn? Phil does.
Oh, I like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's seriously,
Dude,
man.
that shit's free, man. I do that when I first started getting introduced to like high school. When I
knew that
first
was
heard
trade.
about it, I'm like, holy
Everything is
shit.
trade for me.
Okay. Well, that's pretty much the extent of it.
That's
You know,
soft. I know
2
that
seconds
one.
looking at it, you're like, okay, that's it. The DSP
Oh my
was
god,
pretty
he hit his
mesmerized by it, I
tall head
suppose.
because he's so tall.
Woo.
He hit the top of his hitbox. Wow.
Street Fighters suck. I'm sorry, I know you're a fan of Street Fighter. I don't like Street Fighter.
No, it's fine. It was no big deal.
I mostly just don't like because I'm bad at it. But I'm bad at King of Fighters also, and I still think King of Fighters is cooler than Street Fighter.
Oh, is that 360?
I love King of Fighters a lot. I love Street Fighter, I guess, above that. But
Oh, perfect job.
I'm not too good at King of Fighters either. But it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I can't
One of the
move.
things I challenge myself to do
Son
to
of a
try to
bitch.
use this controller is try Guilty Gear. I've played Blaze Blue, Chrono Phantasma on the Vita.
Guilty Gear Strive is a lot of fun.
That's what I was thinking about. I played Guilty Gear XX ages ago on like the Game Boy Advance, I think. But it's a whole different kind of strategy, and it looks fun. Like it would be fun to learn.
It feels very fluid. I feel so unrestricted playing that game. Whereas Street Fighter, I feel like I'm so jittery and slow
fucked up,
getting
you don't want
around.
that. There's no way.
Whereas in that game, I feel I'm moving pretty quick. And definitely. And when you get it, there's a mod you should get for it.
It didn't come out. I did Rising Hawk.
King of Fighters also to me is a game that, like, even if your friends don't play or are very casual, it's kind of easier to pick up and have a match, you know?
Dude, I
Especially if
still
you
love
can
that.
do dual or trios. It makes it fun, you know, interesting. And yeah, King of Fighters 15 looks awesome.
Sucks is a great match.
But,
then. Oh,
KOF
guaranteed,
2002
here it
is
comes.
probably
Nope,
my
nothing.
favorite.
Drops the input. Okay, great game.
Oh, Samurai
Shizzy, thank you
Showdown,
for the
yes.
tip.
You played
I'm
Dead or
just listening to
Alive.
this. They're bringing up stuff. Saying, did this particular thing happen 15
Think
years
so? Let me
ago
look it up.
of a video that I
You'll
saw
know
randomly
when
on
you see
YouTube
it.
of you from the past?
Oh!
How about this, Dizzy?
The
No, like, I
3D
don't even
jiggle
know how
titties.
you
Yes,
guys
I
work in
did.
a community I haven't been a part
It's
of.
And the
for over a
and
decade.
the
When I was
beach
much
volleyball
younger,
one.
I was an asshole. Alright, absolutely,
yeah.
positively, 100%. Like,
Yes.
seriously, the last time that I
But,
was actively a part
They
You
of
play
the
that-
I
Street
have a
Fighter
lot of
community
fun with those
was
games. Those games were
maybe
cool.
2004, 2005.
You're a Tekken
Maybe
guy
you could
as well,
argue
right?
the very beginning
No,
of
not
Street Fighter
really.
4 when I was still actively going around.
I've played Tekken a
playing
lot, but
tournaments
I
and
don't
doing
have the
videos.
rhythm for
First
it.
of
I
all,
don't have the
no.
strategy for it.
I
And
was not
furthermore,
involved in
I
any kind
disagree
of a
with it. I
15-year-old
think that there's some
podcast
game
about
design
Street Fighter.
choices in that game that I Incorrect.
Fair enough.
But I like the characters. Characters are all really cool. I think they're the proper level of cool. Raina is cool as hell. She's one cool chick. She's badass. And
2004, 2005.
like Dragunov, he's
when
cool ass
absolutely
dude.
I was this asshole. Maybe
And he
you could
builds
argue the
bottle
very
kits.
beginning
He's
of
a
Street Fighter
nerd.
4 when I was still actively going around playing in tournaments. And
I was
would
asking,
swear
are
at
you a
people, I would threaten people, I
squeegee
would
or are
act
you
like
a
dick, I
rog
would
or
completely harass people
what?
online with trolling.
What are
you?
you?
Know, it was bad.
Since I don't know what they mean, I'm
Controversial
just
figure.
gonna
What
say
did I do in
wrong.
Street Fighter 2D that was
Okay, well, it's
controversial besides talking
LTG
shit?
categories of people.
I don't even know.
He uses them
I've
to
said
just
this many times
specifically
before,
describe
and I'll say
black
it
people.
again.
That's why they're all
I was a
pejoratives.
complete and
But
utter asshole.
Oh, that's right. He's self-hating. I
I went
forgot.
online,
Yep.
I harassed
Yeah,
people. All I did was
he is
talk
such
shit.
an
There probably
issue.
were people who felt like they
I
had
feel
so
like
much
Sly
stress
was a
and
little
harassment
blown away
online
by
because
how
of the
much
way that I
stupid
acted.
crap I
That
knew
was like a
about this
decade
dude.
ago.
I've been
So why would
following
you say
Dale
I'm a
longer than I've been following
controversial
Phil.
figure? What are you talking about? I
By
was
about
also
maybe
a
2
drunk.
years.
Like I told you guys back then, a lot of the times I was so
3 years.
depressed with my life and didn't like who I was. But I was having
I
so
was.
much fun
This is something kind of
being
crazy.
on
Speaking
YouTube
of that,
and
I
making YouTube
was
videos every day. That I would
taking an
just drink
Uber
myself into a
somewhere,
stupor. I was
and
so
the
depressed
guy's
with
like,
my
"Hey,
life
how you
and
doing?" I
didn't
said,
like who
"Pretty
I
good."
was.
And
But I was
this,
having
and
so
the
much
driver
fun.
was Ghanaian. He was from Ghana.
Still
We
talks
were just
about
talking,
me in a
right?
controversial manner. I'd love
And
to hear
out of
about it.
nowhere, he starts talking about how he will never give rights to Black Americans again. And I was just frozen. I'm a white guy listening to this. You know, and he's kind of going down that road, and I was like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a weird situation.
DSP. Tell me about it. He was talking a lot of smack at the time. It's like it wasn't a real game.
Same thing, though.
DSP, obviously a very
Why do we have Banjo
controversial
Kazooie
figure.
music?
Stizzy did another video
This
saying,
video
"Oh,
is
you're worse than
an
asshole.
edit,
You're a
I guess.
degenerate." But I don't care.
You
okay?
should listen
If you
to
don't
the
care, why are you giving me an
Diego
asking me about
Brando
something
thing.
20 years ago?
There you
You tell me.
Spell
go.
it?
That
Again,
almost has some good
I'm
music.
curious, Dizzy, can you tell us about 15
What
years
was
ago?
it again?
How you were? Like, what were you doing 15 years ago? Let's hear it.
There's a mod for
I
Guilty
think
Gear Strive.
you might have reached the
And,
midpoint.
like I said, this actually wasn't even 15. This was
It's
like
a
20
mod
plus
for
years
Guilty
ago.
Gear Strive. Yeah,
Oh, that adds.
that's what.
Rival Schools, pretty Piggy. That's a really good choice. That game is.
Gotta
It
do
has
something
a,
about my
at
sanity,
least for me,
right?
a difficult
Like, I'm crazy. I feel like I'm
learning
crazy.
curve, but I was starting to
And
get the
I definitely
handle
feel
of
like
it.
I'm fucking crazy.
Yeah, that game is very underrated.
You're not
Bushido
playing-
Blade 1 and 2, they're not quite fighting games, but I love Bushido. What was that?
I was saying, you were playing ball. You were evading my setups, and that's cool.
What setup?
There's a mod for Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh shit, my bad.
When you get it, and that mod is the Dark Side Film mod.
No way.
There is a mod that exists. Some crazy dude made it. And it replaces all of Gold Louis Dickinson's lines with Dark Side Fill lines.
What do you think?
That's incredible. That's pretty amazing.
You want to see it? I will show you.
Sure.
This is.
Put it on, my friend.
People are already cringing right now in chat. You won't know what he's in for. You know what this dude is getting.
Oh shit, here we go. Oh, Bloody Roar, that's another good one. But I love Bushido Blade a lot. It's a good series.
Here you go, here you go.
Follow me in here.
DSP, shut up.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Here's the mod
So
that you need
instead
to
of
get.
reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell.
Did you make this mod?
The camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh?
No more questions, so yeah.
Why am I getting... Let me fucking unleash the beast. Just keep doing bullshit. That was super terrible. No, it's not true.
Terrible.
Online tactic. Look at that. Did you see that? Nice fucking neck though. Look at this shit. Give him the...
This game looks
No, it's
incredible.
not true. Terrible lag. That was super. I blocked that. Now I'm come out. Whoa. See you later, Derek. Oh, hello.
Derek.
I read that to you guys because I just want you guys to understand that means the world to me. It's time for real fights. Like, it's been tough. It's been tough over the last decade. Yeah. And when I read a message like that, I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. Bad.
Dude, that's a fantastic edit. If I do say so myself.
So, yes, you were correct. The person who made it was me. I made this mod. The DSP mod for Guilty Gear Strive. And I bring it up all the time, and I'm sure it's super cringe, but it's kind of a magnum opus. It was me following through on an extremely dumb and also rather labor-intensive project. And I'm impressed that I managed to bother doing it.
That's good work, man. Really good work.
It took a long time. It got me a little pissed sometimes because I couldn't understand some of the file formatting. And I got over 300 lines of DSP quotes smashed in there. Or maybe it's, I think, 200, and then I added 100 that were duplicates of others.
Making those audio clips, it takes a bit more time than people realize. Like
yes.
Isolating them, getting the sound in place.
You have to get them kind of roughly around the same frequency, otherwise you get these jarring moments.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but it's cool. Now, Gold Lewis Dickinson isn't used by a lot of players. He's kind of niche. So, but it's still just a fun mod. They also have an LTG mod, but it wasn't made by me, so it uses maybe 50 voice lines. There's a lot of repetition.
This one is almost over, it looks like.
Where is... Oh, Hallmark. Do we need DSP Hallmark points?
No, not the Hallmark. Happy Christmas.
Hey, I heard you're not feeling well. I hope you get well soon, because I need dinner.
He's wearing the hat of a certain Austrian man.
Yeah.
With decorations around him.
Gameplay of 2021 coming up. This is
DSP's a huge fan.
2021.
Didn't you see his newest episode of DSP Politics? Dude came out in full Nazi regalia. He was ready to just come out with
it. He did not see that coming. Yeah. That's a horrible joke.
I not see that goes.
Time to slaughter your
I almost wouldn't be phased if DSP came on stream in a full-on SS uniform. I'd almost say, holy shit, Phil, how much did that cost you?
The one from Resident Evil, all black, you know?
Yeah, something like that. I'd almost feel like, well, it's definitely not good, but I want to say something like, you know what, DSP? I admire you for just getting directly to the point. So, there's some things that need to be discussed on today's episode. Oh dear. I feel the vibe of the room has changed.
Now wait a minute, Phil Burnell.
Completely juggled in the corner for insano damage. Very nice.
That's good, little shut up.
Throw your best card collection quotes. Oh god, it's gonna take some thinking. I think
throw your best.
Do my best.
Card collection quotes? What does that mean?
Like a card from Hallmark, you know, the fourth place in Evo collection, something like that.
Oh.
And all the cards would be "I'm sorry" or "In memoriam."
It would be interesting to frame them in certain perspectives like that. Like, what about one for graduating high school? What would that look like?
Yeah,
because they make cards like that.
We could have the fourth place in Evo collection, the Leanna collection, Leanna Limited collection.
Yeah, DSP's got a lot of monetization. And that's kind of why I got a little annoyed when people were saying that a tractor convention would suck. I'm like, no way. I'd have so much fun with you guys.
He was wide open next to me.
Oh, shit.
I'm not looking on Urian, watch out.
I did super.
I really want Urian to come to Street Fighter 6. I want it
so tonight, hey, the tonight is slow collection.
I can't block anything.
And they're all cards that you send when you're begging for something.
It's one-sided
It's a really slow collection.
Ladies and gentlemen,
only at Hallmark.
Thank you so very much for an exceptionally good final stream of Street Fighter of 2021. I hope that you guys enjoyed.
Okay, I've got a mission for Lack and Bracky. I need to remember this. I need him
to
figure out another DSP pun with mobile suit names. Because I can't find the Act guy. Can't find it. They don't have a figure like this.
I really hope that
so I'm going to need him to make a new DSP pun. Because that's the only one that could come to my mind was the Act guy.
More fucking bullshit.
Or I guess the high Zack Ack.
Awesome. Peace out, everybody.
Maybe. Oh shit, that's over. That was good though. So that's it. He got chased off the game, and that was the end of his story. You still here?
I am. Sorry about
You
that.
didn't die like a vegan died. Man, vegan died.
Get back up.
I want a picture.
I was eating. I didn't want him to come over the microphone.
No, you're cool. I want someone to make a Photoshop of Butthead standing over Vega's body on the ground, and it says, "He died."
He's dead.
Because that's what I thought when he went silent. I don't think I said it because I didn't want to wish it into existence.
Right. I understand that very much. Yes.
But I wanted to say it just because it was funny. He died.
Power.
All right, you got another one lined up for us. You still good to go?
Debo, the 2 Big Bills collection only in Hallmark.
There you go. Oh man, that's good stuff. Make it happen. That's what I'm talking about. I wish I had an artist team that I could just direct someone like, "Hey, you. Here's $2,000. Make a mock-up of some of my ideas."
Any kind of audio narration. I'd be happy to help if you'd like.
That'd be cool. I would like that. I also want another thing is I want a DSP radio station. Now I know what you're thinking. Len, you stupid bastard. What about WPIG or WPIG TV? No. I want a character in the role of a disc jockey that talks like Phil. Wow. So the next tape is from
to AI enough for like 24 hours itself.
Yeah, that would be fun to do. Just have a bunch of radio segments with Darkside Phil. Next up is Holding Out for a Hero. Very much an important theme to listen to when you're trying to get tips. And now we go to Bonnie Tyler.
With the weather.
And then
sunny skies in Renton today with a high of 72. Back to
you could have weather lady. What was Robin's deal on it? I never understood what Robin's purpose was on Howard Stern because she never really seemed to do much. But that's because I was kind of dumb.
All the titties were the purpose.
I know that Beetlejuice's job is to be weird. This is WWE 2K20.
WWE 2K20. Every year I play this game. Sometimes I question why. This year, I know why.
DSP tries it.
People are telling me this is the worst version of the game in years, and it could be comedy gold. So, let's find out.
Oh God!
We
gotta get out of here. Davis.
I pick this one. Oh, what the?
Oh my goodness gracious! I want ice cream.
That's the default
Do you
they
have
went
ice cream?
with. That?
You want ice cream?
What is that? Oh my God! All right, we get the
ice cream is the best thing to end the night with.
I'm not gonna lie.
I've got mango ice. I do have got mango gelato in my fridge.
Yeah, I got some caramel gelatos.
And Roman raspberry.
No eyebrows. That's from this.
Goddamn, I'm gonna have to go get that now.
Man, how
later.
old is this one?
What bald spot's not there?
Because it says 2K20, but I can only go by 4 years ago.
I have this.
Yeah.
I never had any issue with my fucking hair.
It's
how long do you get
it? How long do you
wearing
them every day?
stream?
Not this particular pair,
I'm
but just
right
headphones in general. It wasn't until I became
you can leave whenever you want.
I got nowhere to be.
Wherever you want, you can say
that this happened.
You don't have to.
My hair was
explain it.
fine. I was gorgeous, flowing, beautiful locks of hair. And now instead, I've got this fucking stupid thing in the middle of my head.
No, this is fun, man. This is a chill night.
Oh, the camera's on.
My girlfriend usually comes over early on Saturdays to spend the weekend together, but she can't come over until like the afternoon, so
this patch right
I can
here
sleep
is
in.
not a bald patch at all. It's fine. There's nothing there.
Yeah, so
my wife is really cool. She
they all look like aliens.
She really gives me a lot of
do it like
leeway.
this. I don't know.
If you think about it, it is kind of messed up.
They seriously all look like hairless aliens.
I don't hang out with her.
Oh my God! I could actually make an
alien. She's always
alien.
entertaining herself. She finds something.
I could actually make a fucking space alien if I want.
Like,
looks like a monster.
Yeah, I should spoil her more too.
Look, I can't even edit it. Look.
Yeah, there you go, man. Like, it could be anything, you know, like a legitimate Netflix and
I can't
chill.
change
Like
the height and I can't change the weight. I guess we're just going with that. It won't work. Okay, what the hell is
She likes
this?
going out for ice cream.
What the
That's
fuck is this?
That's a nice.
Oh, that's really cool. That's a cool
thing. Get some from. She likes the wrong ice cream place though, but it's because there's another ice cream place that makes weird ice cream. That's the ice cream you want because you want cinnamon marshmallow ice cream. You do.
Oh.
You don't know you do, but you do.
In the current climate, we might not want to be naming people AK-47. That's probably a bad name for an in-ring name. I'm just saying. So that is. I have to do all this math in my head now. I should probably just use a calculator, huh?
Buy her some
probably
Burger King
So I'm gonna screw this
DSP
up.
has so many embarrassing stories.
How do you
This
know
dude really
what
has
the
no
hell?
shame. That whole Burger King story was beyond dumb.
I think the camera may be a little off here. I think I'm staring at.
What in the world was that?
I make shitty
Why am I
noises with my
staring
fingers.
at his fucking boobs?
Wait, what are we looking at?
He's laughing about making the wrestler. Make the wrestler bullshit. E2K20.
Sounded like a real AI somewhere there.
Fuck.
Something you want to tell me?
Had my vape vent closed, and I felt like I just vaped the power line.
Show his face. No, show his face.
Phil knows he likes what he sees. Let's all put our cards on the table.
He's feeling something.
I can't see.
He's getting
I can't see the
a
face.
bulge in his pants, perhaps a micro bulge, but a bulge nonetheless
Face
of a man's chest.
Why?
This is
Here,
very
let's select his
bizarre
face
how
by
long
looking
he's
at this
spinning on
mole
this.
on his back. Here we go.
This is the humor of a 13-year-old.
It is weird what delights this
You
guy.
remember derail my
He's
entire
so
fucking
obsessed
screen
with
now.
ass and
Because you
ass
somehow
and
got banned.
shit.
Okay.
He's
Wonderful.
Beavis, man.
I
He's
like
like
wonderful.
ass.
Yeah. Abbreviated name, the
I wonder if
Mighty
Phil
D.
calls Kent to the bathroom. So look what I
Everyone-
made
everyone makes fun
in
of
the
me for being
toilet.
Polish. He'll be from
I bet he does
Poland.
brag about his shit stir.
Oh God, I don't know how to play.
It was a big one. I almost
Controls.
stopped up the toilet.
Oh my God, I can't even do anything.
I don't watch any of the
Can't
current
get up.
wrestling, but I'm a big
No
old
reversals,
school
I can't do
wrestling
anything.
head.
I can't do anything to this.
Like the 80s, 90s territory days.
What?
I love that shit.
I tried to hit her. I couldn't do anything.
I can
No,
never
I
get
can't even
into
get
it.
up. Man, I'm sorry, but I always
Yeah,
turn
it's just,
commentary
I
off
don't
in
know.
these
It's one of
games.
those things.
I find the
Like, people
commentary
either
is
love it or they
constant,
aren't into it.
loud, and very obtrusive.
I like the way
to
the
me
characters
saying
move
what's going
in
on in the
these
game.
games. It's very
Like, half the time I
robotic.
have to
This is
walk
just,
over them.
this game
which
is
very
literally
annoying.
push a
Yeah, I
fucking
have no
button
idea how to
when
pick up the
it
ladder.
comes up on the
How do
screen.
I want
And
to pick up
he
the
get-
ladder. I don't know. Or it used to be
You
R1.
push the
It's
button
not
and make the
anymore.
motion
It's
that pops up on the
L1
screen.
now.
Dumb fuck.
L1 to pick up the ladder. They changed all the controls. It's not L1. Oh wait, yes it is.
Yeah, I do remember
can't
a
get up.
special little Easter egg that occurred during the stream of this game.
And if you don't get that
Or
list,
streams.
I'm gonna kill your whole
At
family and
one
your
point on
dog.
Tevin's
going to
stream,
give us confidence.
DSP's character, DSP himself,
See,
had
that
his
is like
character
a
put on a
coloring
green
haze
screen.
around the character. What the
So
hell?
what Tevin
He's
did
glowing.
was he cut
He's
out the green
God.
screen, he
He's an
chroma keyed it,
angel. He
and then
glows.
put cat memes or Pandalene
Well, you
memes
just broke
behind
the
him.
law. Now it's time
So
to
he
go to
was
jail.
just wearing
Committed assault.
Pandalene
He
patterns.
committed assault. You can't do
Nice.
It was fun.
She's reversing everything I do. Okay,
Oh,
turn
real
on.
quick, for a Bill Monarch
subtitles.
said we learned on
Here we go.
WK2 it's a
Wait,
2-inch
I
furnace
can't.
when you're
There's
right.
no way to change them here.
Look for like
They're
7 inches.
permanently
There
locked.
was
You cannot
a
change them.
video
Like,
that Phil
subtitles
apparently
and blood,
posted
I
or
can't change them
accidentally
here.
made public, and it's a picture
What
of
a
him
great game.
tugging on his boxers. I forgot what the
Idiots.
video was called.
Yeah, I can't.
But he's literally
change it.
sitting there,
Good lord. Okay.
obviously
So you
rubbing
beat
his
up
cock,
your
and
high
it goes,
school
I think, for
rival
like 5
by
seconds. Somebody
committing
got it.
an act of assault.
It's
Now
out
you're going
there.
to juvie.
DSP
No
was
nudity,
the rest of
mind
your
you,
life.
but it's out there.
Dude, man, shit. You really like doing that, don't you?
Duh.
No doubt he was sending it to a fan. God forbid it be a fan who wasn't of age, because
Yes,
he was
I'm
already
going
sniffing
with
around that
ketchup.
bracket anyway.
Squirt it on them. Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
He's one gross.
How am I
dude.
doing this? How many points
Meaningful
do I have?
content,
I don't know how many
Phil.
points I
So
have to
fucking
spend.
meaningful, dude.
But how many
How do I
times has he
tell-
been
I
caught
don't know what I'm
masturbating?
doing.
Because WPIG
How
found
high
2
was the
other
skill tree,
instances.
Phil? That's where I am.
So
I
has
don't
this
know what I'm
dude been
doing
caught
here.
Oh,
jerking
shit.
over
How do
4
I-
times?
Was that the one where he was
Working.
stretching his leg
There's
during
no-
Yoshi's Island? Is
Nowhere
that
on
one of
my
those?
screen is it
No,
listing how
there
many
was
points I
one where they were
have?
talking about it.
Or
in
is it
the,
there cost one
FGC
attribute point skill
forum
points? The
post
fuck
or
does
something.
that
It
mean?
was like, well,
Just this morning, I was thinking about
it
that
won't
time
be
we
any worse
faced
than
each
the
other
time
in
we
a Falls
caught
Count
Phil
Anywhere
spanking
match.
it, you know?
Man, that was brutal.
His mouth is
So
glued.
this dude has a
Now I do this
habit of
punchy,
this.
punchy,
You don't lock the
punchy,
door,
punch,
and
punchy,
DSP,
punch.
these people
How do I
in
get out of
your
the ring? I
house.
don't know.
You should know better.
Yes, great. Follow him over with
Absolutely
R1.
no better.
Follow him over with R1. Follow him over with R1.
Yeah, Zaku's
Five reverses. No, I stumble over
Oh my
again.
god, what happened?
Come on.
I want to see that.
Oh, that
again.
noise. I was laughing at that
I
noise.
want to go.
I wanna see that.
Follow him over.
What
Follow
the
him
fuck?
over
Oh,
with
you
R1.
rewound it.
Oh, I'm over.
Follow him over with
Oh, I'm over.
R1. Follow him over with R1. Now he reverses. Now I stumble over again. Come on. No. I want to go.
Seamus.
I want to go over there. Get over the wall. All right. Follow him over with R1. Follow him over with R1.
This seems silly, sir.
Now he hits me.
It is absolutely
over.
silly. He's just fake laughter, fake enthusiasm.
Well, he's having
I want to
fun.
go back there.
No, he's
Throw
not.
him
He's
over.
pretending to
Okay,
have
he's
fun.
over. Now I gotta go over there. Follow him over
Like,
with R1.
he wastes people's time
Follow
doing
him
this
over
shit.
with R1. No, I want to go
I
backstage.
kind of
So
find it
grab
funny
him.
sometimes.
Throw
He's
him
just
Yeah,
over
waiting
there.
until something
struggle
starts.
with
But yeah,
it.
this is going on way
Follow
too
him
long.
over with R1.
Craft.
I
I
follow
just
him
sat there
over
until time
with
ran out.
R1.
Dude, it's still glitch. I'm like, you fucking.
Now I stumble over. I can't move. What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
This is terrible. I can't
He's getting sucker punched. Save
I
him.
can't attack. I can't do a fucking thing.
He's got the taste buds out of his
Trash
mouth.
can.
Now
What's he doing?
we're
Dude,
in
he's
a
stuck.
restaurant.
What? I tried to grab the trash can.
He's
the game
getting
Was this
sucker
back,
hardcore
punched.
backstage, back to the arena. What the hell? Now I gotta wait. Are you serious? I don't want to do that. I wanted to grab the trash can. Now I'm okay. I was gonna say I have no reversal, but now I
What
got
the
it.
fuck are they now?
I
Man,
can't move.
what about this dude
What
getting
the
sucker
fuck's going
punched?
on? I press
This
square
feels
and
very
X together. He's
homoerotic.
going back out.
Hey man, it's wrestling, man.
I press square and X together. He goes back.
Oh, it's extreme.
Yeah, I
Wait a
never
minute.
really
Why
thought
is the
wrestling
match
was cool.
one? Dude,
Now,
look, my
I
star
thought
rating
people
reset.
talking about
The star
wrestling
rating
was
for the
cool.
match completely reset.
Because when I
It's a
hear the
glitch.
narratives and the
I can't
cool
reverse,
moves
use it
they used to
again.
do it, and they said,
Oh
and
my
so
God.
they settled it with the steel cage
But
match.
artists, outside
That's
of the
so
ring, there's
dumb.
different
That's
finishers that you need to
Well,
set. Oh.
What's great
So your
about
finishers
wrestling
change
isn't
when
the
you're
wrestling
outside of
itself,
the
it's
ring.
the
I didn't know
stories of these
that.
people, especially
Okay.
during the they call it territory area, where
It was like
different
this
parts
guy's
of the
taking
country
the crap.
were
Now that I'm thinking
by
about it,
different
that's
wrestling
the
promoters.
animation.
It's the
style.
real life
Really,
tales
unload a Lincoln log
that I
right
tell you,
there.
they're so
I need to
stranger
drop
than
a Lincoln
fiction.
log.
You
How you
read
doing?
one like wrestling
Whoa.
autobiography, you'll fall into a rabbit.
Kojima!
It's
Kojima, why'd you put
up there.
pictures of your private posters into the game?
Like Charles Bukowski
And by the
levels
way,
of fucking
aren't you gonna
bullshit.
look at that when you're taking a dump? You're in the stall like, oh yeah.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I
it's
spaced
so
out
hot.
for a second. I apologize. You know all these people's names.
Yeah! Okay.
What the fuck are they like watching his house? What part of wrestling is this?
Ugh. No, can't do music. Every piece of music in this game is getting copyright claimed on the internet, so I can't do any music.
This is one of the few times where
This guy is
DSP does not
continuously
make his
taking a
character
shit.
look like
He never
himself.
finishes his shit.
It's,
Oh, remember the one? I should have.
Fucking
We should have
amazing.
done. Should have done the UFC one, where he made a version. Quote unquote,
I've watched that one.
Okay, I guess we're done for now.
It was,
Oh, wait,
it
no,
was
no,
so
no,
much
no.
fun
Shit.
watching
I gotta
DSP
equip
in
that
simulation
ability.
get
She got an ability I didn't
completely
equip
rocked.
because it screwed up. Where did I get all these?
That's
I have
something
no
I would like
idea.
to see. Now,
Stop
just
showing me
AI of
this.
DSP
You
getting in
should,
fights and getting beaten up.
Stop
I
showing
don't,
that
I'm
loading
not
screen.
doing it
It's
to
annoying.
threaten him. I'm doing it to
Oh shit.
live through vicariously
Jesus.
the AI.
Have you used Notebook
Finish it.
LM before?
No, she reversed.
It's free. It's a
They didn't let
Google
me
product,
reverse.
and you can link videos,
They not
documents,
letting me
anything
reverse.
you want
Look.
about anybody or whatever,
There
and
was
it
never
will
an icon
generate
to
summaries
reverse
for
this
you,
move.
and
They
answer
gave her a free
questions.
move. I
It's
couldn't do
really
anything
cool.
about. They're
That's
not
how I
letting me
did all the
reverse.
gorgeous
They're never
George
showing the
shit.
triangle icon
Because
now.
I tied
No,
together
I
like
can't
100
reverse
hours of
anything.
calls,
Oh, this is great.
a bunch of
What
YouTube
is
channels,
going
and some
on?
documents, and I had to read back certain shit to me for the lore. It works great, man.
Hello?
That sounds badass.
Yeah,
I want to do that with LTG.
She's
Yeah,
strong
dude,
counter
fucking-
me, which locks
yeah.
your counters. How the fuck do you do that?
It's free as in
I
beer,
don't
like
know how that
it
happened. That's
costs.
something new. There we go. What the? Whoa! What was? What? It didn't
Buy
even show
her
it.
some burgers.
What is going on?
I'm not re-amused by that. Those
What
two
the-
people in uniform
This
didn't
giant
cost me
Humpty Dumpty
anything.
of a
It was donated
man.
by a friend, as long as I said,
Humpty Dumpty went for a
no.
ride.
And I don't
Humpty
want to
Dumpty's
have
body
this
did
people
slide.
got the bicycle. Like DSP, you might as well just go
Flying
for it,
bunny
man.
press that misses.
Might as well. Your
Oh,
reputation is completely ruined. Just come on in the clan. bro. Who
What
cares?
the fuck is that?
Go ahead and come out.
How's it going, everyone?
Is that not a turd?
I mean, he's an
It's a
ally,
fucking
right? I remember a
turd. It's
PowerPoint
big
slide telling me
fudge-covered
so.
turd.
Yes.
What the fuck was
He's
that?
an ally.
Huh?
By his
Allowed it.
statements.
He's an ally
Oh
for kids.
shit!
He's an
Ow.
ally for gay people who have money.
What?
You don't
That
have
made no
any
sense at
money.
all.
You still
Yeah.
I was in the middle of a strike.
Yeah, it
she used
doesn't
to
matter
grapple
for
for no
cases
reason
if you
and
have
didn't want to
money and
reverse
are a
it.
human being.
I used the move. What did I do? What is this move?
What are you saying there is that
I don't know. I
he's
did it. It was
called
R2 and
Gojitenks.
square.
Exactly.
Something enacted.
You know his ass
I
doesn't
don't
pay
know what it
attention.
was. See, reversed. Now I'm screwed.
Oh
There's nothing I
shit.
can do. I can't reverse it. Can't get out of the way. I have a signature I'm probably never gonna get to use now.
What else are you using?
I got it? No, she reversed it. God damn
Yeah,
it.
Phil, get it together. You're getting your ass kicked.
I tried to
Oh
reverse it,
shit!
wouldn't let me.
Those moves are
Nice.
so cool.
Her
to do that.
and Lana, I think they're
Not
called.
letting me reverse. They're
Because
totally not
Lisa
letting me
would do
reverse
that in
anything
Dead or
right
Alive,
now.
and I always thought that
I'm
was pretty
glitched.
cool.
I can't go up the rope. I can't move. What the hell?
Oh, got kicked in the damn
glitched.
forehead, Phil.
Oh, God, I can't. No! No!
This game actually is kind of cool when it gets to going on him.
No, reverse.
It's fun.
Reverse.
It doesn't because there's no learning curve. You
No,
just push
it's
buttons
fair.
when they appear, and the rest is done for you.
Oh my God.
It's a lot of fun.
Reversed. What the hell?
I'm liking this game.
What makes it amazing is that they have a creator wrestler community that is massive. There are DSPs in the
You can't hear
there
your
are
crate. You probably need to
DSPs
fix
and
your
look your
speakers, but
gods
the
in this
volume's
game.
fine. Not a single person's
That's
complained
awesome.
all day.
I've also seen
What?
Play with your beliefs. His Twitter channel. He does
Here we
LWA,
go. Yeah, this is
Locale
very
Wrestling
exciting.
Alliance.
Back. I'm so
It has
pumped.
all
I'm
these
excited.
locales
You guys
wrestling
can't
each
tell.
other.
I've seen that.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Baby,
It's this game with the mods that they allow.
I think I'll go. Madara's got such a good worn that. I watched NXT
That
every
ha
single week for
kinda
about 2
stabbed me
years.
out of that.
She's never worn that.
Have we talked about sci-fi tonight?
Not once.
What's your
That's
favorite
just fucking
form of
sad,
fiction?
you know.
Like
No,
genre?
Jackie Smurf, the tip's gold. I need to raise that by Wednesday of next week to
I
make
like
the payment for the end of the month.
post-apocalyptic
So if
shit
I
a
don't raise
lot.
it by Wednesday, I'm screwed. The Spanish. No,
I don't like
she
my
reversed it
favorite.
again. The second time she reversed the
My favorite
Spanish
sci-fi
fly.
writer is Philip K.
Sucks.
Dick.
Every time I have a finisher, she reverses
Still who?
it.
DSP was yelling.
The Spanish fly.
Oh,
She
Philip
reversed
K.
it
Dick.
again.
It's my favorite writer. He wrote a book called The Three Stigmata of Palmer Eldritch, and it was just a play. It was a book about how they could enter another reality that mirrored this one, and it got so crowded to the point that man didn't know where he was. So I kind of like that psychological fiction, psychological horror, stuff that's heavy, I guess.
I could get that. I have a Ghost in the Shell anthology book. And
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's cool. They've got some good little stories in there.
What's it called? Alas Babylon was a book that was written in the 60s. And in that book, the war took place, and it was just the account of a small town dealing with the after effects. But the author studied the science of war, radiation, poisoning, and put all of that stuff into the book. So it was very believable. And that's the kind of fiction I like.
I can get. You know what show does that? It's JoJo. But
oh, that's right.
He does. He scientifically explains some phenomenon, and
nice.
Pretty learned. He knows his stuff. But I was gonna say something intelligent instead. Post-apocalyptic books. Have you played Assassin's Creed?
Yes, I have.
Okay, that's kind of like current apocalyptic, which I kind of like. I like
Yeah,
present
that's true.
tense apocalypse.
I've only played the PSP one, so to be sure.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't played the console ones.
You need to play the console ones. They're very good.
I got Steam open. I will add it now.
Assassin's Creed 1 through 3, and that includes Brotherhood and Revelations. So it's 5 games total. That's the series. The rest of it's Apocrypha. It's not real.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 is $20.
Yeah, and people here are going to argue with me. What are you talking about? They've got a bunch of different games. No, they don't.
The bundle is $454. You can go to hell for that.
Yeah, you get all the games. Ooh.
Exactly. Like, I'm not going to drop $5,000 on the game. Ever.
You'll like the story, though, of Assassin's Creed.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll try it.
Very good. It's a story like none other. I've never experienced. I think the closest I could say I've experienced was Attack on Titan, and that was just in terms of the narrative rhythm.
Okay.
So you'll dig it.
The game looks gorgeous. That's for sure.
First one is the
Cool
best
story.
one, I think, because
Who
you're
wrote
the most
this?
accurate to being an assassin. You're very clumsy, and you
just
have
like
to pay
old
attention.
times.
to
Who
your,
wrote it? They thought that was a funny line.
targets and whatnot.
Whoa.
This is humor that this is like grade school stuff.
So it's a DSP fan.
Whee! We're still in chapter 5. The game has 18
Number
chapters.
one,
I'm not
you
exaggerating.
say.
My bottle crunch was louder than the entire
I
crowd
think
cheering
another thing
together.
that Tevin did really well is
How
that he
exciting
had this
and what
way of
great writing.
commanding trolls to antagonize Phil.
Duh.
Now, he never accepted responsibility. No,
Oh.
not accepted
What is
responsibility.
this
That's the wrong way to
game?
phrase it. He never condoned it.
Yikes.
He never said, hey, go into DSP's chat and say
Blah, blah,
this. He
blah,
never
blah, blah.
ordered it.
Blah, 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 blah,
But he would say
Okay,
something like,
yeah.
Ow.
if DSP was
I
above...
can't get
no,
back.
what was
It
it?
won't let me.
No, DSP was
Well,
playing
destroy her
Pokemon.
head. What happened?
And he said,
She got out somehow.
I wonder if DSP should catch that new Pokemon. I think it's called Joblet.
Made no sense.
Yeah, he should catch a Joblet. And then people came into DSP's chat and said, "Hey man, you should catch a joblet."
Your name, right?
And it was so funny because DSP didn't get it for a while. Eventually, he figured out he started banning
Why am I
people.
hurt? Why am I hurt? For some reason, Rhea Ripley got up before me.
Yeah, it was
Doesn't
so
make
funny
sense.
that
Why did I
Tevin
get
could
hurt?
command that. Now, I know DSP
Oh
would
my
say
God,
that they're brain
he's
dead,
reversing.
ignorant idiots to just follow
What
his
the
beck and
fuck?
call. But it was kind of funny because
messy
he
shit
had
going
some
on.
interesting ways of prompting
Oh.
people. I wish there was more.
There's
of that.
reversal after
I think I
reversal.
could trigger
What
for
is
a couple
this?
times. Do you think
Come
you
on,
could?
he got moved for no reason.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's
He
like
was wide
I
open.
like to
couldn't
take
do
the low
no
end
no
approach.
reversal
You know,
to
like
get
I
out
was
of
saying,
this.
I
This is bullshit.
took those emo videos public,
This
knowing
is
that he'd
total
get
bullshit. I
notified,
can't do anything.
and then I'll do a
That's
stream in a
petty
couple
as
minutes.
shit, man.
He literally got moved for
You
no
know it.
reason.
Like, you
He
gotta
was
just play
to
low.
get a free move. It was I had the opportunity. I did it. Nothing happened. He gets a move.
That's cool, man.
Look at this
I
horse shit.
appreciate maxing. Petty
What
maxing
happened?
and kicks ass.
You wouldn't
you
do a
know?
move again. That's twice in a row.
Hey, what did I do wrong? Anytime
For
I
some
see an
reason, I have no
asshole
reversal,
in
even though I didn't
the
reverse.
comment section, I
I've
will
lost
reply
my
to them and I'll
reversal.
put, I hope your day improves.
Even though I never pressed triangle.
Because what?
Yes,
Am I being a
about
smartless?
this.
No.
You're
I
stupid.
just hope your day improves.
Fuck.
And for some
What the
reason,
fuck?
it stops a lot of people.
What's going on?
I don't know
Come
why.
on, no, the game glitched. Are you serious?
figure it.
Dude, the game glitched.
Throw
Why
the
is it
controller, Phil.
stand-
Just
Oh,
throw-
I'm controlling
Man,
the
spike
dream?
that
I didn't
controller,
know.
Phil.
Oh shit, I didn't know I controlled him. I
Crash
thought
that
AI
shit.
would control. No, I'm controlling the dream.
Crash
Oh
DSP
my
trash
god,
your room.
sometimes I'm so stupid.
I promise you, you'll feel like $1 million, man. Throw that TV across the room.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm sure he's.
Wake up,
Well, we saw.
stupid.
You
Tag
know,
out.
we know that his
Wake
that
up,
controller
stupid.
he
Tag
broke
out.
years ago.
Tag
but
out. Dude, tag
I'm
out.
sure he's broken a lot
Tag
of
out.
things.
Tag out.
He broke
Tag
those
out.
arcade
Tag
controllers.
out. Tag the fuck out. Tag out. Tag out.
And remember, his
Tag
cat
out.
didn't get
He won't tag
blood
out.
work that was
Tag
vital
out.
because he had to
Tag
have
out.
this fucking
What are you
controller.
doing? No. Oh my god. I wanted to hit Rare with the chair instead.
I like that. That was actually a pretty good
Don't do
timing
that.
on
Oh
that.
god. Oh! Tag out. Tag out. Tag out. What are you doing? No. Oh my god. I wanted to hit Rare with the chair instead.
That oh my
No.
god, the slam is really
Oh
funny.
my god.
Hold on, I
wanted to
gotta
hit
hear
Rare
it
with the
clean.
chair instead. What are you doing? No. Oh my god. I wanted to hit Rare with the chair instead.
Oh my
Champ
god.
attacking me. Don't do that. Oh god. Oh. Fuck, no. Oh, come on.
You like his yelling,
Dude, the
don't
game's
you?
like, I don't want you to hit anybody. Stupid. I said I'm out of here. No.
I admit I kind of like it because I
come
like
on.
this yelling, just panicky,
No.
disorganized yelling.
Reversed.
What he does now
Reverse.
is so shit.
Oh my god, reversal. I can't reverse right now. There's nothing I can do.
Oh no,
Reverse. I can reverse. It
He
didn't
kind of has this weird
Crispy.
orgasm sound.
You won't let me reverse right now. I'm
That's
trying.
why DSP keeps failing, is because
No,
he's
she
sexually
reversed my signature
satisfied
move
by
out
his
the
own
move.
failure.
This
This
is
guy is
getting
a
ridiculous.
sort of
Reversing
gooner.
everything. I
Maybe
seriously
he
can't
likes.
move it.
Maybe he
Won't let me.
likes to
I'm
be
stuck.
publicly shamed or something.
I think I'm
like
permanently
that.
glitched.
Yeah, it's a
Spanish
self-humiliation
fly, do it
ritual.
now. She reversed the Spanish
That was a theory
fly.
put forth for that
Come
Anthony Weiner that he
on.
was into
She
humiliation
reversed
fetish,
again.
and that's why he.
Why is there so many
did.
fucking reversals? Oh my
This is an
god.
interesting question.
I can't get up. I can't get up.
Mm-hmm.
I would think if
I need to
any
get
of
up.
the locales
What
had
is that? I need to get up. I
humiliation
can't get
fetish
up. She's
points,
gonna tap out. I can't get up.
Cody loves
What? It
being
glitched. It
pathetic.
wouldn't let me do my
He
move.
truly enjoys being around.
It
And
wouldn't
You
let
don't
me
think
do the
he
move.
dominates her? I don't mean like in a
What?
sexual, in
What
general.
the fuck?
He enjoys the
Oh my
feeling of being
God.
dominated.
Oh my god.
I think so. I think Bookie
Get up. I
enjoys
can't
it.
get up.
Why?
If she taps out, it's over. I can't get up. The game won't let me.
Huh.
Oh no, she
You
got
know, that
out.
makes a lot of sense, actually.
Dude, the game will not let me get up even though I barely got hit. I can't get up. I'm tapping every button. Look, there's nothing I can do.
What else are you
Reverse
into?
is my
What-
signature
what,
move. I'm just getting out of here. This is
Do
bullshit.
you
They just
know
reverse everything. They
about,
always
what are
have
your thoughts
reversals,
on video
and they
game
reverse all my
OSTs
fucking moves.
as it comes to music collection? Do you see them as equal because they are musical productions, or do you feel like there's a prestige they're lacking?
No, I think they're just ordinary albums, you know, like a soundtrack for a
Rhino
movie,
works $50
soundtrack
and
for
says
a
he
game.
got banned for asking for a game. I've never banned
You know what I
anyone
mean?
for
I,
asking for
I
a game.
consider it just as relevant
Alright,
as any
MC's
other
my
genre.
dream to 20 bit cheer, and again, against my wishes, suggested more games. I'm just
I
not
have the
gonna read your
Nintendo
cheers
sound
anymore,
library.
dude.
I love
Like,
that
you don't
shit.
listen, then I'm just not gonna bother.
It's
I
called, it's a
explained you do
Famicom
not
Works
keep
sound
suggesting
library.
me
It's
play.
just like,
And then you do
an
that
album will
anyway.
have like 52 tracks. One's like, you know, one is, you know,
What
another
the fuck?
sound from
Another
on it too.
loading
Just the
screen?
sounds of
Oh
the
my
game,
god!
broken into tracks,
You
and they
think
have a
there's
vinyl
enough?
for it too.
Do you think there's enough loading
find
in
the
this
link.
fucking game? Are you fucking shitting me?
I have MP3 of it, not the actual thing. I should
It
probably.
didn't work? Wait, what?
Should look up Anarchy.
Perform a corner grapple when he's in the corner. I
Anarchy
just did that
Reigns
and it
is a
didn't work.
great soundtrack.
It didn't work.
It's kind of this
I
high
have no idea why it
rap
didn't work.
rock.
Maybe they wanted to
And
circle
it's hype.
instead of
I like it. It's got a good
X.
image
I don't
to it.
know. What great controls.
heard of that
He
one?
swings wildly and never hits. That's my
Anarchy
fault.
Reigns, you said?
Yes.
I have not
No,
sure.
he can't hit me, dude. This is
Got a
terrible.
good soundtrack.
I don't know how to do this. Perform a grapple when he's in the corner. How do
That
you
goes
do
for
that?
everyone. It's a
I did a
shockingly
grapple and it
good
didn't
soundtrack.
work. I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, there's a site called Video
It's
Game
just-
Music
it's
that
not
has all this
counting.
shit.
That's awesome.
What are they considering a corner grapple?
Latest
It's not
soundtrack of
working.
who the fuck?
There's no command for corner grapple. I've done it and it doesn't
I'm not
work. I
6
can't
years old.
beat the stage. Unless corner grapple work. Corner grapple
I
will not
love
work.
VR gaming. It's another thing I love. I use it.
I don't know
I
what
have
they
a
want me to
Quest
do.
2, and I use it quite a bit. I just really enjoy. I enjoy VR chat.
That's circle right there.
They have aviation like dogfighting.
This is
worlds
circle.
there, and I participated in like contests on there.
It doesn't work. All he does is whips us to the other
It's a lot
side.
of fun, flying crafts, shooting shit down. It's amazing.
All he does is whip him to the other
I
side.
actually have a couple streams I did playing.
You gotta be
There's a
kidding.
world in VR chat called Test Pilots, and
What?
yeah, it's just my jam, man. I love. It's a lot
They
of
won't
fun.
let me hit him. They keeps reversing.
It,
Oh my
that game,
God.
that world
Look
could
at
be
this,
its own
infinite
game.
combo.
They would make it fun.
Infinite combo! Infinite combo! I can't out! He's an infinite! An infinite! I can't stop him! I can't stop him! Wouldn't let me reverse.
I can't stop him.
For some reason, they wouldn't let me do my move, and he gets a fucking move
What
instead.
were you just talking about?
It made no sense at all. And how do
The
you do it? How do you
Nintendo,
steal
the
the move?
Famicom Downed
I don't know how to
Museum
steal his
albums.
move. I have no idea how to do it. I
Video
just did
game
an elbow
music we were
drop.
talking.
They're saying it's not it.
Yes.
I think.
Here, just show your move feedback. If the R2 plus triangle,
Very cool.
then he's down and do it.
What happened?
I don't have it. I don't have Move Thief.
I don't know.
How do I enable it if I don't have it? Apparently
What
you
do you
have to take
mean, Xander?
damage. People say you have to take damage.
Oh,
What the
shit, it's
fuck?
Zambi. Don't
Equip it? How do I equip it? How do you switch between moves? I have
I
no
like
idea.
Zambi. Zambi's kind of like my
Pressing every
LTG
button doesn't
rocks.
do anything.
I like having
How the
a
hell do you
nemesis.
get it? How do you
you
equip
know,
it?
and my own
I have
lineage
another signature. I have
come
no
in
idea how to
my
do
life.
that. Two finishers, but I don't know how to do
Answer the question, Linton.
What's up? Do you
Hold
use
R2 and
tag
triangle, but you
yourself?
can't.
use
I don't
tag
have
yourself.
it.
I use just
It's
Irish
not.
Spring.
See, it's
I've
there. It's
always
not
just-
working. It doesn't work.
I use
It's not doing anything. I'm
Old
not
Spice
getting
Bear
it.
Glove, and I have this.
15
It's a
minutes.
Japanese organic cotton thing.
It
That,
really is.
it's like a washcloth, but it's scrubby. You feel like you just.
It's a
you know,
15-minute
body-
long match.
It's a ritual.
I have to
good.
waste 15 minutes.
And
15
face wash.
minutes. That worked. Wait, didn't it connected fully in the game?
I
Acts
wish
like
I
it
could have
didn't.
gotten some of that black currant.
Why do you
stuff
stop
from
counting?
Indiana.
Why is he stop
You know,
counting?
James the Lesser got some of
Count
the
it.
muted on his
10.
channel.
Really?
Count
Oh, I need
it.
to check it out. James the
What
Lesser's
the
been
fuck?
around for
He
a
stopped
long time.
counting.
Yeah, he's an old
That
head.
was 10. He stopped counting completely for no
He writes
fucking
books
reason.
too.
Are you kidding me?
I've read some of them on the stream.
What the
just-
hell?
I
Okay.
don't want to say.
It's a move for no reason.
I think
Not
that it
allowing
was a
me to
little
reverse
unfair that
anything.
people contextualize him as just.
There's no
this dude
reversals
who
right
made
now.
bullshit up.
There's still
'Cause
no
that is a
reversals
pervasive
available.
meme about
Still no reversals
I didn't know.
available.
that
Oh.
he
he's
just
made
makes
this
shit
in
up.
videos.
But I make shit
Why'd
up.
she have help?
I'm just
Why'd
playing
she-
around.
Oh my
You probably
God.
is too.
She should have been able to hit me
Yeah.
at all there. No.
He's kind of an awkward guy. I don't mean any disrespect. Just an observation.
Now, he
Shooting
definitely
star-
seems like a unique.
Shooting
dude.
star into the back and it
got
like
his
connected,
thing he
but
wants
I
to
don't
do.
think it did anything. All right. So we
It's
gotta
your
end this
thing.
stream. If they ever fucking stop with the endless fucking matches of cutscenes. Seriously, this is ridiculous
Man,
at
this
this
dude is
point.
griping nonstop. Shut up, bro.
Ugh.
Cry too much.
So what happens if I don't reach my tip campaign? Well, I already explained a million times.
No puppet.
Basically,
Yeah.
I'm going to be in a lot of
Like,
trouble.
more of his life is captured online.
I'm going to be defaulting on some
than
stuff that
isn't,
I
right?
really
And
shouldn't
this
be
is
defaulting on. It's going to screw up something I've
The
been
most
working on
common
for months
setup
and
right here.
months.
Him in a room
And
just
it's to the
battling.
point where I more than likely I'm going to be in so much trouble that
this
I
is
just
his
can't
legacy.
start. I can't
Like,
pay stuff.
how
I'm
could
going to
you-
be
how
way
could you be
behind.
proud
I'm
of
probably going to end up getting to the point where I get, eventually if I can't
I'm
catch up
telling
in
you,
some
man, this
other
guy
way, get
ruined his
sued.
life.
But the
He
thing is, I
blames
need
us
to
so
make
much,
this
but we
payment
did
by
not do these
Wednesday,
critical things,
or else
man.
I'm screwed. All right.
No, not at
That's
all.
not what the stream is about. So don't
We
derail the
screwed
stream.
with you. You know, we did ruin your opportunities at times. But
Well,
you had so
really, I
much
don't
money
do
that
that.
you spent it on shit. That had nothing to do with us.
Oh God!
He has gotten away with so much.
I blocked. Oh, I went to my finisher. She
And I think about people that I know that get by with very little. That
She's doing a
do
comeback. I can't
paycheck
do
to
anything
paycheck
about it.
because if you hadn't
Nobody
checked
reverse a
lately,
comeback.
cost of rent's really
Can't reverse
fucking
any of
up,
this.
right? And
Brother, the computer
those
knows the
parents are having to
rules.
work, and I think about people like that as he pisses away that money. He got forgiven, what, 350K credit cards because COVID hit?
Oh, I got eliminated.
Who gets that kind of
That was
luck?
a complete waste of time.
It's the
The
devil.
first time, they didn't even let me kick out to start. That was
No, it's
completely
wrong.
stupid. For
It's
some reason, I got
absolutely wrong.
thrown.
Yeah,
I went to throw her. But she
It's just
threw me
gross
instead.
when you like
No explanation.
Demeter in another Discord, the arcade
Can't
Discord, he
reverse
posts
anything.
the daily like
What the
money
fuck
made, right?
happened?
And I look at it, I'm like, that is an awful amount of money for a guy who's just door dashing
And apparently
and
the
begging
match
for
is
more.
over.
Like, this guy's out
We
of
have
control.
frozen time. You know what sucks? I think I gotta do everything over.
Absolutely,
I doubt
man.
it saved. I seriously doubt it saved. She did. I
This dude
told
really
it.
is a
I said she'd probably
waste.
reverse it, and the game reversed it.
Shout out
What?
to the
Why
chat.
did she get a move? It didn't make any sense. She shouldn't have gotten a move at all. What? She never reversal to do that.
Pick up
She
chat.
reversed my running strike, but she never
I'm not
reversed
trying to
to do
fix it,
that.
but we had this conversation.
She reversed it.
You
Again,
are a
that's
funny
two
dude.
fucking
You've said
finishes in
some
a row.
really funny things
Reversed.
sometimes. Then you water it
What
down
the
with all
fuck?
this spider
Why did
jokes,
she
man.
get a strike?
Oh,
It makes no sense. She didn't earn the strike.
You
So
need to
dumb.
be
I almost
like
lost
a-
the game 'cause the game's
You
cheating.
need like an EI swordsman. They're the ones
I
that drew out
pressed
the
it, it didn't
sword and they
work.
did all the slashes and
The
put it
comeback
back
didn't
in,
work.
bodies
No, I
would
did it
explode.
correctly.
You gotta be like that.
Oh my
'cause you
god,
can
this
do
game
that.
fucking sucks.
You can't let me
Boom.
jacket, man.
Wait, what? She reversed. That was against me.
I love you,
What the
Zambi, but
fuck?
come on, man.
I
Don't
did
waste
it.
your potential.
No, went to a different animation.
I forgot all about the
Come
spiders. I'm
on.
trying to recall where I used to read
I
it.
can't do the corner strike. The game won't let
We
me.
got
What the
to
fuck was it? Maybe
Oh
it
my
was in
god,
Dark
why'd
Age.
she get a running throw against me? It didn't even make any sense. I went to grab her to whip her to the corner. She does a running throw on me.
Sorry, you were saying
Now,
earlier.
oh my god, I can't do
I
it.
forgot. I was just saying
I don't
big
know how
up to the
turn her
chat.
the fuck around.
That's cool, man.
I don't know how to turn her
Shout out
around
to
in
the
the
night
corner.
shirts.
Well, I reversed. It didn't work.
I want to go across the
I wanted to go to the
country.
corner,
It's a
they won't
bummer
let me
because
do it.
it's asking the world. Of
I
people.
pressed
Like, hey,
triangle,
man, give me
didn't
your
work.
box. Why?
She
You
reversed
drive up
again.
there so you can sign my arcade
Now
stick.
stupid
You know?
pin. I don't want the pin.
That's a bummer.
She did it again. She's supposed to turn around when in the corner, and there's no way to turn around in this one.
Yeah, I remember
won.
he had a really hard time.
But now
with
it said
this
win
game.
by pinfall or
And it was,
submission. Watch
it was
say
a little
failed.
difficult to tell because the
Yeah,
game is shady.
objective fail. What a bunch of garbage. What a piece of
Hey,
shit
man, I'm gonna be
game.
right back. Let me use
Okay,
restroom
we're gonna do
and,
the whole
I'm gonna
fucking
do a
match
bio
over
quick.
now. The game
Oh, you know,
sucks.
my friend.
You can purchase these with money. You have to spend money. All right, guys. Let's do it. Let's get all the monies. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh.
So what's happening?
No, I'm not going
How
to
are
get
you all
this
doing
one.
tonight?
Jesus
are you working?
Christ.
Are you just hanging out?
What
What's
the-
on your mind? I got 6 more
What
hours of night
the
shift here in my lunch break. Nice, man. I'm not sure how long this is gonna go, but I'm gonna ride it out.
What is that?
I've had a lot of fun tonight.
Rock,
But
no
this
one
has
is
been a
trash at
blast
Wings of
overall.
Redemption. Shut the hell up. Being an idiot. I am not Wings of fucking Redemption. You can't tell? I look nothing like the fucking guy, and I certainly don't act like him. So why the fuck you gotta repeat everything about him in my chat?
I
He
just
banned
can't
you?
do it. I
Sir,
can't
it's not
take
all
this shit
fucking
no
night.
more, man.
Please. Be respectful. Oh, no.
There we go.
Yeah, he says, would I do a stream where I watch other people play games and I commentate on it? No. That's to
When
me.
you gotta
that's,
go,
like,
you gotta go,
stupid.
though.
You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna do a game stream, I'll do a game stream. I'll play a game and we'll have some fun.
I think I
interaction
drank
while I'm
like,
playing the game. Now, I
Yeah, I've
watch
had
someone else play a
36
game,
ounces of
and now
coconut
I'm
water,
doing commentary
which is
on
the reason
their
I had to
gameplay and
plug
commentary. Like, that's so dumb. I'm not a commentator. I Misty Science.
yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? I'm a gamer who wants to share my live thoughts with you about a game and also interact with you and talk about topics. It's a very different thing. What I do takes a lot of skill and takes a lot of effort. What those kind of people
love how
do
he
is
tries
way
to make
less.
his
It's just
job sound
reacting. It's no
complicated.
actual juggling the input of
Tell
a
me
game
what other
plus
job you
reacting.
can get
See
where
what
you
I
can
mean?
just go in your jammies and earn $200 for being on screen for 4 hours.
He reversed again! Keeps reversing, and he's supposed to get back in. Fine.
Oh, it
Can't
doesn't
reverse this
make sure.
Ah! You struck me. You piece of shit. No!
Oh, somebody.
No! He reversed! What? No, he reversed! Ribby reversed! Look at this! No! Oh! Ribby! Ribby, no! I can't reverse! Look at Ribby! Oh, no! Don't do that, Ribby! Don't do the stink face! Oh, my God! The Ribby stink face! The disgusting barbecue's all over my face! Oh! What? He reversed! Ribby reversed! You gotta be kidding me! Ribby reversed into his own dragon screw!
I'm back.
Oh, God!
Welcome.
No!
You ever watch No Country for Old Men?
Don't do it,
Welcome
Ribby!
back. Oh, yes.
No!
Fantastic film.
No!
I just recently watched it.
What'd you think? Didn't end too well for the woman.
It's all legal.
She played. Have you ever seen Boardwalk Empire?
I
at all?
don't let me.
No.
They
Steve
seriously won't let me.
Buscemi's in there, and his wife is that same
What
woman.
the fuck? They glitched or something.
That was married to what the fuck's his name? Josh Brolin in the movie.
I can't move. I'm like stuck. Oh God! I was trying to pick up the ladder. It didn't work.
I like that the villain wins.
I can't pick up the ladder. I'm trying.
Because it tells a different kind of story when the villain wins.
How the fuck?
Very true.
I can't grab her.
Yeah, and Phil tried.
They wouldn't let me
There's
grab
another
her
one
at
feels
all.
arrogant.
That stupid shit.
He
They wouldn't
decides he
let me
wants to
grab
do a wrestling show with John and has to
No
call
one
it
is gonna go
smart
after her,
guys.
What
Smart is
the
a term of
law?
derision in the wrestling
Can't reverse.
community.
There's no option to reverse.
Smart mark is what it's short
I can't
for. It's for
reverse
people who think they
nonstop.
know
Oh
all
my
the insides
God.
of wrestling. But of course, Phil would use that as a
No
bragging.
wait. Oh. I got
The-
it. Okay.
the insult
oh, no.
word. Like, he's so
I
fucking
don't understand
dumb.
the minigame.
You
Oh my
think maybe he did
God.
it on purpose to be ironic?
It's impossible to control.
No, not at all.
How do you win this?
Not
I don't
at all. He
understand
was
this.
completely serious with it.
I can't set it up.
110%
It's real
feel
standing in
that.
the middle. I tried to. It wouldn't let me set it up. Oh my God.
That bitch got thrown the
Wait,
fuck
I don't know how to do this.
out.
I don't understand it.
If you just
my
look at it
God.
for what it is, it's very laughable. Like, ladders.
Oh, dang. I don't even know where I am.
DSP's a funny guy.
God. I don't understand it at all. I
In
don't
what
get it.
dimension?
What the fuck? I face planted. There's a garbage truck. Look, the security's running. The security saw us coming
When
in
was the
ran
last
like a
time
pussy.
ever that DSP unironically made you laugh?
Women. Women.
I mean, he can get you a laugh every now and again. This is true.
Big sloppy meat cheese and Phil, out of your most loyal fans, who would you want your barbecue on Sunday?
Sorry
First of all,
for
there's
fucking
no
what
barbecue
is my
on
favorite
Sunday.
quote.
The barbecue's been going
As
on in my
is Why Am I
bathroom all week
Toxic?
long.
Because they're
Stop
very
spreading
real,
rumors
they're
about it,
very
'cause it's not happening
authentic,
on
and I
Sunday.
kind of
It's all
almost
week long,
admire him
okay?
for being real for a change. Because he's never real. He's a
But-
fake asshole.
I have.
I wish you could all be here. I wish every single
I
viewer
am
could
able
be
to
here.
do this.
Have my
Maybe not.
my birthday barbecue. So I went to
Thought I could
see
access the
backyard
soundboard
barbecue. Now
from
my
where we are,
backyard
but you can't do that. Never mind.
Oh my God!
I wish I had some sort
However,
of
understand
community
I'm not
soundboard
really your
project.
close
It'd be kinda
friend. That's
cool.
not
You
a good
guys
thing
give
to
each
say.
other sound clips.
Let's be
Because I
realistic.
really do
Yeah,
like you guys sound clips.
The VCs definitely. We've got a
reversed.
soundboard loaded
The
with
reversal
sound.
didn't stun Carmella at all. She acted like I'd never
Like, I
done
think
it.
there's like 75 ISIS server,
What the
like
fuck?
75
This is
custom
complete
sounds
bullshit.
there.
She gets free moves for no reason.
But that
How's
his
this
VCs
fair?
are active
I
nightly.
couldn't do
People
anything.
are always
I
hanging
pressed
out
the
in
button.
there.
I just stood there. The game wouldn't let me do anything. Now it gets more hits. Dude, come on. Twice in a fucking row the game cheats.
God damn.
What do you guys think of the match?
How dumb.
We're setting
Think
up
of
for
the
a
what?
very interesting
Yeah, she keeps
end to the
getting more
season
fucking
of
reversals
DSP.
for it. I can't do anything.
Because it started
Yeah.
off with
Dude, the
such
game
a
is full
plum.
of
It was so
shit.
explosive. And then
I'm just
now
trying to get
Kino
my
Casino,
stamina back
now
and the game
Kino
won't let
Casino
me.
might be toxified and
I
going
told
forever.
you. What
All
did I
within the
say?
year. What's
A
next?
plum.
And
Very
then they
good
don't
use
let
of
me
that
reverse
word.
it. No
So
reversal icon.
very
Still no
I like
reversal
that.
icon.
I like that.
The computer just easily reverses every finisher. What's the point of the match?
What's the
Still not offering
what's
me to
your
reverse. There's no
diagnosis,
reversal icon
progress?
on the screen.
Progress
What?
is for Phil for the rest of the
Oh,
year.
I reversed.
What's your
The
next
game
year?
would not allow me to hit her.
I
or
think
strike
he's
her or
gonna
do
clean
anything
house.
to her whatsoever. So now she gets free moves.
Thanks, you.
What? Now my stomps won't even hit her.
Hold on one second.
What is going
I'll do
on?
it.
Sure.
Oh, I
And this
reversed
is
that, but
really
okay.
nasty. I want to eat the whole
She's gonna
damn
reverse it
box.
again. Watch. She's gonna reverse it again. What
This
did I
is crazy.
say? A fucking again. This is
Hey, Carmel's
ludicrous.
where it's at. My younger brother
Every
didn't like
time I have a
Carmel. I think
finisher,
he's
they
a-
won't fucking let
I
me
think you
use
know
it.
it,
She
man.
reverses it every time. She has it. She has the reversal again. She reversed it. That's the third straight finisher the game.
I do like that he gave his character
so
a color
fucking
scheme as
ludicrous.
opposed to just random
Alright.
So dumb.
shit.
This match should have been done 5 minutes ago.
Sorry about that. My
You're
cat
getting
ran,
cheap
and
so
she usually
fucking
does that
much.
if someone's knocking the door. So I was like,
Where
what
does
the
she
fuck?
get
Wait,
a,
I
she got a
think
reversal out of nowhere?
You just ran.
She was
I have,
supposed to have one.
I have
Trainer Sanders
Paleti
being very
brand, dairy
stupid. Does
free
100 big cheer
sorbetto,
and asks, what's
Alfonso
this new
mango.
tips goal for? For
Mango
life,
with
for
lemon.
paying my normal stuff coming
Yeah,
up,
mango
affording
with lemon.
anything, the cost of games, food, everything. What do you think? Like, seriously, what do you think that because, do you seriously think that because we hit a goal earlier today to get me caught up on stuff, now nothing will cost anything for the rest of my life?
Hey, you're right.
Oh
This
my
is a good
God.
way to wind down.
Oh my God!
Wait a minute, what's this dude even saying? I have no idea what you're talking about.
What the fuck?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's you know what it is? She has a second mouth
Trump's
in the back
new
of her
attorney
head, and
general
it's a tongue
appointee
coming
is a
out.
Scientologist. That's
It's a
sick
big
as shit,
demon
man.
tongue for Halloween.
Because those
What a
dudes are
world.
crafty. They're sneaky bastards.
No chance for a reversal
What a
there.
world.
They didn't let me. No chance for a reversal
I
there.
don't
They didn't
know.
let me.
On some levels, I kind of
No chance
respect
for
the Church of
that's
Scientology.
three
They
straight
really can't.
moves.
They're
They
straight
did
up
not
evil.
let her.
But
Yep.
there's something beautiful
They
about
did not let me do
creating
it. They did not
a
let me reverse. They
legalized
didn't give me an
scam.
opportunity at all.
Alright, cool.
Oh, what the fuck?
The genius is in
no,
its simplicity.
I didn't do that. What's going on now? Why is it going for the ref again? What the hell? It was so glitchy.
How's
I didn't
the
go
ice
for the
cream
fucking ref. Oh my god.
Yo, little
reverse,
shadow, I
reverse,
wanted to
reverse.
tell
Now
you
have
something.
no
I don't think they're
reversals.
going to do anything else.
So, Philip
with
Smelly
Hatsune
Chair, did you
Miku
learn your
and
lesson
Gundam.
yet? Can I unban you
They
now?
would
Or do
have
I have to
announced
ban-
a model by
permanently
now
leave you
if they were
banned?
going
I'm
to.
just wondering. Because now,
I
after
think
you
they
acting
just
up
planned
all
on
night,
having
I had to
her
actually
perform
ban
on
you
the
for like a few
Gundam,
minutes. Are you going to learn your lesson?
metaverse
I'm
kind of
going to
thing,
unban you now.
which
Let's see if you learned
sucks
his
because there's
lesson.
like 4 people there. No one goes there.
Oh, I can't even like read the first
But you
statement on
can make
Twitch.
it Hatsune
I'm
Miku
serious.
Gundam
Everyone read the first
for
statement.
Mecha.
Read it.
It wouldn't be
What the
hard at
fuck
all.
is that? What is that even doing in the
Hell,
game?
I'll
Are
show
you
you.
kidding me?
'Cause you're a cool
You
dude,
can't even
little
say that.
shadow. Let me show you.
There you go.
Are you? Do you want? I already asked you if you liked Gundam. You were ambivalent.
I mean, I like it, but I don't know much about it. I just know what. Actually, not much. Some video games and some friends that are into it. I used to play SD Gundam in the PlayStation days.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. So it's a cool series. I'm just not like 110% familiar with everything, you know.
Okay.
I talks a lot about him though. He knows a hell of a lot about it too. Y'all have that in common.
Yeah, we get to talking about it. Okay, so here's the thing you want, little shadow. Oh, the Acerby. And you can paint it and detail it however you want. And it's a cyborg lady, so it's like, whatever. But yeah, you can make the Hatsune Miku hair. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's a nice design too. It's got a nice
What do they
structure.
cost?
This one costs about maybe $15, maybe. And it's also really simple to put together. They've done a good job of streamlining this process. So anyway, what's DSP doing? Going nuclear. This one was such a funny rant. DSP, do it again.
Joe Taco 13.
One more time.
It's funny because.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Here it comes.
Time to unleash the beast.
You know. Say that on Twitch.
Be happy to meet.
No, God, please go.
Oh my God! Look! She's fused into the wall, dude. She's fused into the fucking wall. Look at that! Oh!
Now I do love those. I love those seal laughs. I do.
Me too. I actually really like the act.
The game completely glitched. I can't follow her out.
And when it's real, when it's like a bona fide act.
Oh my God!
Because have you ever
fused
had
the
something in
fucking
your
wall.
life that funny?
Oh,
What a piece
South
of
Park.
shit.
There's
I gotta
an
do the
old.
whole
This is
fucking
how you
thing
don't
over.
play
I
with
did.
South Park. And
I
there's
do
a
the whole
scene where
scene
like
over.
a big second,
Oh, I'm
a big
fucked. I can't
pair
do
of
this.
balls
Look.
starts
Yes,
hitting all
I've
the
seen
dudes.
this.
Restart the
Him
match.
laughing on there
I had to
makes me
restart it because
shit myself with
restart
laughter.
it
When
glitched.
he
Maybe
loses his
okay.
shit. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
don't want to be in your movie.
He loses his shit laughing. He can't breathe.
Can't
And
even
it's
do
pretty
anything.
funny.
I'm
I
pressing
have
a
to.
button, nothing's happening.
DSP's so joyless. When's
What
the
the
last
fuck?
time he really laughed?
Joel Venerano,
This
if you
dude never
don't like
laughs.
this game, why are you
This
watching me
little
play
goat
it?
laugh.
Seriously, he's like, oh, you're.
He's never had a
you're
deep,
overextended
satisfying
your
laugh in
playthrough
ages.
Of, MLB. If you
But
don't like
he
the game, why are
probably
you
grins
watching
a
me
little
play it?
bit
I
when
don't
someone
understand.
fails,
What's the?
or he
They
quote
won't let me do
unquote
my signature. It
outlives
doesn't work.
another one.
Yeah, he does. He has smugness, but that's not the same
Well,
thing
I
as
pressed the button.
joy.
Absolutely nothing happened at all. What the hell? They won't let me do
Yeah,
a
there's
move. I'm trying to do my signature, they
contentment
wouldn't let me do it.
is a good word.
He's not even
Contentment,
reversing
doesn't.
anything. You know what it is? I have a finisher.
Good or bad
So if I
things
win the
can
match, I have
happen,
to
but
do
in
my
life
finisher
you try to
because they
find
don't
a
want me
point
to
of
fucking do
contentment
it.
when you are satisfied.
PW Dubs, there is no.
And you have to know when enough is enough in different parts of your life, you know.
Whatever you're talking about is completely unofficial, or it's just trolling. It's
Like
one or the
alcohol
other.
and him, you know, he won't face that. Of course,
Look
he
how
won't
long
face
it
the
takes
money.
just to do player upgrades. By the
He's
way, this is the wrong thing. It was the wrong
no one
player.
can destroy
So now I gotta
yourself
wait
better
again?
than
You
you.
gotta be joking
Ultimately,
me. Now we gotta wait again. Oh
like
my
each of us,
God,
you know what I
this
mean?
game fucking sucks.
The toughest battles are always the
finisher
intro.
here. Yep, I can't do anything about it. We're gonna do this. I was gonna say we're gonna do the finisher minigame here or what? I couldn't get
I
out.
like that.
There was no way to get out. The game wouldn't let me, even though I had 0 damage to my body. The game wouldn't let me get out of the submission. This game fucking sucks.
And you've invoked quite a bit of
Okay, so
fun
that's
feeling
enough. We'll just
today.
do that again
I
since the game's a
appreciate
piece of
this
fucking
a
shit.
lot.
Oh, I
We'll have
appreciate
to do
you,
that
man.
another
This has
night.
been fun.
All right, fuck this game.
You're cool,
Should
dude.
reverse the signature move twice
Me
in a
too.
row.
I got another one next week.
Twice.
For everyone, because
There
you
it
know,
is, the
it
figure
got
8.
delayed.
I wonder if I'll be able to get out this time.
So next Friday as well, I'm gonna go rings. That's cool.
Nice, who's on?
I'm not gonna tell until
I can't
Monday.
get out.
Nice, all right, man.
The submissions,
Look forward
dude,
to
the
it.
submissions are absolutely terrible. The submission
Anyone I
doesn't
might
work
know?
right. In the previous games, you're allowed to have extra
I'm not
speed
gonna have. I don't plan
when
on
you
having
do
a
it,
guest on
and
in
now it doesn't
December
even work
because
anymore. Like you're
that's
trying to
a month of
outrun the
holiday
character,
and
the game,
I
and
don't
they actually
wanna
make the
have
person
to
doing
try
the
and
submission faster than the
schedule
person
around
escaping,
that.
which isn't
That's
how
not
it's supposed to be.
Sure.
I think they completely fucked up the submissions in this
A
one.
drop in, maybe.
Oh, you missed.
There's a bunch of
stupid.
people I have my eye on. I want to invite.
I
And
love
just
how
as
that
much,
happens.
there's
She's
people who've
sitting
asked
right
to
in
be on
front
my
of me.
show,
I
and
do
I'm
the
saying,
move,
yeah.
and the
Now,
auto
what is
targeting
happening
doesn't work
is I'm
anymore.
having to become
And then
more
all of a
assertive,
sudden,
and I
I
feel
lose
really
all my
sad
stamina. I
about
was like,
that.
huh?
Yeah,
What the
I
hell?
understand.
Why'd she get a
But,
move?
you know,
I was
there's
doing a
only so
running
many
move, and all of a
times
sudden
I
she
can do
gets
it.
one.
Yep.
Doesn't even make sense.
And it's gonna get even
Now
worse
she hits her
because I'm
signature,
gonna
now she
start
has her
having some
finisher.
return dudes because
This is so
there's
fucking
some
stupid.
dudes
Now
that
she's gonna
I
do
wanna-
it, and I have no
I
reversal.
want to do like selecting a
Yeah,
channel.
they won't let me get up. I have
I'm
no
interested
reversal,
in
so I can't get
intellectual
out of it.
discussions. Let me
She
call
reverses.
Snoop
Oh my
or
God.
Logan. I'm interested
The
in
escape system
discussing
doesn't
what if
fucking
Phil
work.
lit on fire.
See?
You know, call up
She's not supposed to be able to outrun me here. She's not supposed to be able to outrun me. The way it's supposed to work is she moves slightly slower than me, so I'm able to go around and escape. But the system's broken. They broke the game. They completely broke the game this
And
year. What
there's
a bunch of
also a
fucking
couple-
idiots.
there's like two
so I
or
gotta keep
three
redoing this
people
match
that
until
if they
she finally
said,
doesn't
"I
get
wanna
the
be on the
submission.
show,"
Yet the
I
game
would
keeps giving
call
it to
you
her
and
because she
cancel.
reverses everything
I
I
would have
do.
to say- Like if
This is seriously the
honestly,
year
if
of game
GSP
developers
said
being
I
a bunch of
wanted
fucking
to be on the
idiots
show
and just
and
completely
someone else
ruining their
was gonna completely
franchises.
understand, he needs to be on.
I would completely
What
understand
the
that.
fuck?
Yeah, this guy
What
needs to be on
was
the show.
that? I go to hit her. Again, it's auto-targeting system.
Man,
I don't
why is he
choose
having
where
so
I
much
attack.
trouble
I
with
just press
this?
the
I don't
button.
get it.
I go to hit her. I attack wildly
Because
to
he
the
won't shut the
north.
fuck up and
What the
concentrate.
fuck do you want me to do? Stupid game doesn't fucking work. It
All that
sucks
you have
ass.
to do are the motions that you see on the screen.
What? Why am I missing?
Like, you know, show like the controller,
She's
an
right in
analog
front of me, I
switch,
miss.
an analog
I reverse, but there's no
sweet,
reversal
and a
icon.
button.
Sometimes
It's
the
really
AI will
funny
do
watching
the
Disney
reversal
play
for
this
no
game.
reason.
Because
What
it's
the
just him
what
on the
was
ground.
that?
Flying.
I she sat down instead and got kicked in the fucking
I can't get up.
That didn't even make fucking sense.
Yes.
No reversal icon.
Like, watch this.
I
Disney just got dropped.
It doesn't even make sense.
I rolled out.
What the hell was that?
She's just getting talked about the ring.
What the hell? There was no reversal icon. Dude, she seriously hit me like
Is
once
it
with my
wrong
health.
that I
What
enjoy
happened?
that film? I enjoy
There's still
bad
no
things
reversal
happening
icon.
to you.
No.
What?
She
I
just
didn't
rolled
do
out the
this.
ring
I
with the
went for Peyton
quickness.
Royce. I targeted Peyton Royce and towards her.
We're watching that
Peyton
again.
Royce. I didn't do this.
Okay,
I
you
went
got
for
her.
Peyton
You got her.
Royce.
Oh shit! You just barely missed her.
Peyton Royce ran towards her and tried to hit her.
And now
then
she's on
scaled
the
turnbuckle
ground
instead.
struggling.
What a piece of shit. Of course she breaks it up. That's why I wanted to hit her. But the game's a piece of fucking donkey shit.
I got so excited. I got so excited I ripped the cable out of my headset.
My God, this thing fucking stinks.
Just being
What?
compared to
Dude, what the fuck?
It's like I can't take this shit anymore. I'm going.
For
pee.
some
Yeah,
random
pretty
reason,
much.
she got a random move. It didn't make any sense at all. What? She reversed. She fucking reversed.
Oh, man.
Wow, this game's
This
great.
game is fun.
It totally isn't gimmicky bullshit.
Yeah, when you said to focus on the character getting stomped, I did, and goddamn.
What? I can't get up. They won't let me climb the
I
rope.
didn't expect that.
It is one thing I will always criticize.
I still can't remember. No! What the fuck is going on?
Make his character like him all the time, please.
Oh,
oh God. DSP, relax.
What was that? It's in my eye. I don't know.
doing slow motion.
What the hell was that?
You're not doing slow motion.
Smash the cane in his little
Bill
toe.
crawling around looking for
That's his
Sam's.
point. His little toe
Ow.
has a big corn on it. And it really hurts when you strike it.
This dude is such a
repeatedly with
pig, man.
This stand. Keep striking his corns. Yes. Destroying his toe. Ah. Come here, Kane. You said you wanted some? Come here,
Wrenches,
Kane.
hammers,
Yes, your
metric
toes.
sets.
Make it like a high, make a hiney
man.
home, motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh. Ooh. By the way,
I do really appreciate these weird out of context moments. No! Tell me I didn't just do that.
Yeah, just go to 40 minutes, I think. Yeah, somewhere in
And they made
there.
me scale the turnbuckle.
Oh, wow, okay.
instead.
Well, shit, we're almost done.
What a
Holy
piece of
crap.
shit. Of course she breaks it
And
up.
then
That's
she
why I
starts
wanted to
getting
hit her.
stomped.
But the game's a piece of fucking donkey shit. It wouldn't let me target. I targeted her, ran to the corner, and I scaled the ropes instead. My
And then
God,
you,
this game fucking
jumped into
stinks.
the arena and fell.
What? Dude, what the
Oh
fuck?
man, this game is bullshit.
For
What am I
some
gonna watch
random
when I'm
reason,
going
she
to
got a
bed tonight?
random
I'm gonna
move.
watch
It didn't
something
make
about
any sense at all.
dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool.
What?
There
She
you go.
reversed. She
I'm gonna
fucking
listen to.
reversed.
They're
Wow,
a
this game's great. It totally isn't gimmicky bullshit. What the
There's
fuck?
some Mafia audiobooks that I've got that I've been falling
What?
asleep
I can't
to,
get up.
and
They won't
I
let me
like
climb
that. I
the
like
rope.
the vibe it gets when you're drifting off. And
I still can't reverse.
It's cool.
someone's got a
Ernest?
soothing voice or whatever.
What the fuck is going on?
What was
It
that?
reminds me of that idea I had. I need to do a. Oh my God, DSP, stop! You're freaking me out, man. Where's my damn pen? Are you serious?
Cane in his little toe. That's his weak point. His little toe has a
He's
big
getting his
corn
ass
on
beat
it,
by a
and it really
craftsman
hurts if
tool
you hit
set.
Strike it repeatedly with this stand.
Damn it!
Keep striking his
So
corns. Yes. Destroying his toe. Ah. Come here, Kane. You said
Hold on 1 second.
What was that?
Okay.
No. I still can't reverse.
That.
Nah, I don't know what I was
Striking his. Come here,
God damn,
Kane.
dude, get the
You said
fuck
you wanted
up!
some? Come here, Kane. Yes, your toes are. Make a lick a high, make a hiney home, motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh. By the way, thank you to everyone who did contribute tonight. It's been insanely slow.
Man, this
Not
dude
much I
has
can
a
do about
wild
that.
energy to him
You know,
sometimes.
this game's
Yeah.
dragging on. I know it's funny to watch, but
That Gen
sadly it
takes
doesn't
effect,
really bring
get
out the
the fuck out.
contributions. There's not much I can do about that.
It's Paul Heyman.
Welcome to Survivor Series, where we beat the shit out of each other with weapons in the ring, and the tail comes down on your head. We'll
is he
dozy
singing
doing round and round,
is this guy's
dancing and
problem?
singing like a clown. You do a double flip and a plancha, and you're dead.
This dude's
It's
such a
Survivor
dork.
Series. Survivor Series. Yeah, down home we drink
What was
our
the video I
food,
wanted to
fuck
make? I
our
had a
sisters.
video
What?
idea and I forgot it.
No, I'm trying to, dude. I was trying to go down
I
to get
think
an
you,
item and back in the ring.
Weren't
I
you
can't
talking
go
about
down.
video
Why can't I go down?
at the top of the
I
stream?
can't go down. I'm trying, and he keeps fucking kicking us back in the ring.
I think that you were. I'm not totally sure.
Your initials are PP. Well, that's right. I don't have a finisher. She reversed it in the reversal. What?
He is kind of wild sometimes.
Either she
Oh,
just got it or
goddamn.
something, but that was bullshit. She had no
All
fucking
right, get back in
reversal.
there and body slam her.
That's bullshit.
All right, that's
Now I
it.
gotta stay away from her because she has a reversal, or she has a finisher.
Oh, I remember what I was
don't.
gonna write down. Thank
That's
goodness.
bullshit.
What's that?
Dude, are you kidding?
I want to
me?
do an
She keeps reversing.
audiobook
So the
version
game
of
glitches
Real
twice,
Ultimate
doesn't let me get my
Power.
signature move, but then she gets perfect reversals,
Oh.
and I can't do anything about it. Are you
That's
kidding
cool.
me?
And I'll be cool
Yeah, I
about it.
can't do anything. She reversed!
Dude, she
It'll
just
take a
got the
lot of
fucking
takes to get
reversal.
this, because there's going to be certain
What a
scenes that I
joke.
just start
She
giggling
just
to.
got
I
it.
have this.
Why is she gonna move? I hit her.
I think my
fucking hit her,
favorite
they
is the
gave her a
one. Let me
move.
see if I can find it.
Dude, this game
I
is
read James Alesser's book on stream a couple times.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
hard not to laugh.
Oh, it's a little weird. I think I was there for one of them. I think I watched part of it.
Yeah,
I sure hope
what is that? Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, like fan fiction.
It's really hard. This book is not easy to sift through.
He plays the
I wanna
POV of a
find the
high
one
school
where they're-
girl who kills people.
These
It's
ninjas are
odd.
getting sued. So many dumbass pictures in this book. Oh man, this book is so funny. This is probably the best book I've ever read in my life. It's called Real Ultimate Power, the official ninja book. It has such a weird level of violent humor.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I like this
should do
picture. Look at this kid. You better watch out, kid. That's a ninja. It'll mess your shit up. You better be careful. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna find it. I really don't think so. But there was this funny ass story. There it is. Okay. United States of America versus a bunch of ninjas. A bunch of ninjas are sitting around a table, totally pissed, while some idiot judge is yelling at them for hours. They're about to be sued for trillions of dollars for purging about how sweet they are. But out of nowhere, this badass motorcycle explodes through the window. The lawyer riding it is wearing all black and is looking pretty sweet. Smoke is everywhere and everyone's screaming, except the ninjas, of course. The lawyer's like, everybody chill. And the judge is like, order in my court. But his hair is sticking straight up. He's now wearing dark shades. The lawyer says, I've come to defend these totally sweet ninjas right here. The judge is like, yo, wait. That has yet to be decided. And this is all how it's written. So that's why I can do this. And the lawyer is like, oh yeah? And the judge is like, yeah. And the lawyer's like, let's rock. Hear you. Good afternoon, Your Honor, and fellow jury members. Mr. Smooth Black for the representation of all ninjas worldwide. What's your problem? Says the judge. Well, Your Honor, my best friends here have been accused of a bunch of bullcrap. Oh man, order in the court right now. I'll file you content. So chill, asshole. That's so funny. Okay, maybe you're the real asshole. I bet you don't know anything about total sweetness. Well, guess what? What? Maybe you don't know anything about total sweetness. Yeah, right. Why don't you shut your skinny mouth and let me tell you why? Item by item, these ninjas are the sweetest guys ever. Item 1, ninjas kill people. Item 2, ninjas don't give a crap. Item 3, ninjas flip out hard. Item 4, ninjas can kill people, not give a crap, and flip out hard at the same time. Oh man. Item 5, ninjas don't even know what bedtime means. Item 6, ninjas don't need to go to school to learn a bunch of crap they'll never use. They only need to learn cut and head, and that's it. Ninjas will not feel obligated to buy some shoes after having been assisted by a shoe salesman for over 30 minutes. It's these weirdly specific things that I really enjoyed about this. Ninjas won't talk crap about you if they don't know anything about you. See, DSP? They're not talking about you because they know you're cool.
There you go.
Ninjas will not buy a bunch of crap they don't need just because it's half off. Ninja will never break your heart. That is metaphorically speaking. If a ninja babe owes you a blowjob, you will never have to be in an awkward position to ask for it.
Holy shit.
A ninja will never cop a tood with his homies. A ninja will not lie to your face about some shit that you know the truth about that shit, and the shit's obvious. It's obvious you know the shit. Ninja won't require to make your bed when everybody knows it'll be messy later that night. A ninja won't make...
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
A ninja won't make you do something in a less efficient manner just because he's the boss and it's how it's always been done. If you want item 16, if you want ninjas can eat ice cream and tacos for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and nobody's going to give a crap. Item 17, ninjas are fabulous dancers. After the lawyer said all that stuff, the judge jumped on his desk and started wailing on a guitar.
I'm going to buy this book on Amazon tonight.
Oh, man.
Decided.
The case was thrown out that very second, and apparently the ninjas and the judge still hang out every once in a while. Okay, so here's what makes this book really fun. I'll try and hold it up on screen so you guys can see. You've got that whole section, but then you have a little subtext down here, and that's him having conversations with his mom. So, Robert, go to bed right now. Okay, Mom. What was that? Yeah, that's what I thought. You know it's not too late to send you to the orphanage with that attitude you've got, and I'll do it too. Watch me. You must be very thankful that you've got a roof over your head and parents that tolerate you very much. So he's yelled at by his mom in the book. Oh, man. It's such a funny-ass book. And the dude is a true hero because he got interviewed. They've managed to track down the author of this book because it's written under a pseudonym. It's not the real dude.
Okay.
And they found the real dude, and they were saying, hey, man, let's go open with your story. Why don't we discuss it? He said, I refuse to come out. I'm not coming out as the author of that book because that'll ruin the magic of the book because it reads like a 12-year-old wrote it, and it's so well done.
Yep.
I don't want to know that a non-12-year-old wrote this. It's going to kind of ruin it for me.
I like that attitude. That's cool.
Yeah, this guy's rad. I'm trying to find my other favorite picture that they have in here.
It's the paperback is only $10 on Amazon.
The one with the ninja looming over the child is my absolute favorite because that kid is about to get it. Where is it? I know it's here. Don't play with me. Not the one of him punching a mom. That's a little extreme.
Bill Barnard, do you mean J.G. Winnell? I don't know who J.G. Quintel is. Is that a person?
There it is. Found it. This is my other favorite of the pictures. I want to get these like printed on a shirt because they're so cool. This is just a ninja blasting a laser. That's what I would draw in my notebook when I was a kid. I'd be like, check it out.
Robert Hamburger is a good pseudonym.
It's a good one. It's a very funny book. I'm telling you. You guys, you've never read anything like it.
He's cheating like crazy.
I guess where I'm going with this is that's how I want to read the audiobook for that entire book.
Oh, he made
I love it when a
he
planet
did
comes
another
together
book
and I
called
get to do
Ghost
whatever I want.
Aliens.
Yeah, they adapted it
What
into
the
an anime.
fuck
It's
is
called
happening?
Dan to Dan to Dan.
The
No,
game
called
glitched
what?
again.
No, it's
I
a
want
joke.
for Trouble in
Because
Paradise.
if you
He gets
know,
away with the
if
fucking
people
out
are
of
into
nowhere.
anime, they know about Dan
What
to
the
Dan.
hell?
It's about ghosts and aliens.
Look at that, I was able to ban a
About
troll
that.
in
There's
between
a
a
book called
move.
Ghosts and Aliens.
Haha. Whee! What the
I
fuck
don't
is
mean the
that?
fucking PSP carrying cases. The one Sony branded ones are going for like $200 fucking
It
dollars.
looks like something from Metal Gear.
Oh, PSP. I thought you said DSP cages. I thought
No.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that shit's expensive, man.
Yeah, I actually just got a 2 terabyte fits in your palm M2
No, it
drive.
didn't count. What? So I got a move that was supposed to be
$50
my
on
signature
sale.
move,
That's what it was.
but it didn't work. And then it didn't give me a finish. Well, it worked, but I didn't get a finisher from it. What the fuck?
What if I could just make that shit?
What the hell is going on? Dude, the game is so glitchy.
Or make a hat. Can I make a hat? And
Oh
just
my
have the design
god,
printed on it?
one?
I'm
A
sure I
one
can.
count.
Yeah, you definitely can.
What the fuck?
Etsy has a lot of people that will
Why
do one
won't
off.
they let me win this match?
Okay. I love Etsy. Etsy's so cool.
They won't let me win. This is fucking.
The game isn't letting him win? What a bunch
Why
of
is
bullshit.
she kicking out, man?
DSP, you're a muppet.
No, wait, what's going on? What? I went to grab him and the
DSP's
grab
getting
didn't
thrown
work
around
at
again.
all.
Okay, we're back in the action. DSP's getting
I don't know what's
suplexed.
happening. So for some reason, I'm controlling Drew McIntyre. Dude, I'm controlling Drew McIntyre. How do I change this?
Drew, you gotta get back in there, man.
I don't know what's going on. Why am I controlling Drew?
Oh no.
I don't know what's happening. How the fuck am I controlling the guy? Now I can't play. I seriously can't play the game now.
That's crazy, Joe.
What the fuck do I do?
It seems like you're gonna lose. Might as well reset.
Start all over
I don't
again.
know if it glitched or what. You're not supposed to be able to
Hey,
change
man, I want to
characters.
thank you for coming
How
on
did I change
today.
characters?
I really had a
No
great
problem at all. I
time.
appreciate
What
you
the
having me, man.
fuck?
This is fun.
It was the
Yeah,
touchpad?
you're really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah, me
stupid.
too, man.
I look so stupid.
See, two men can exchange compliments without it being
Just because I'm Italian, I don't
uncomfortable,
consider myself
you
a person of
Yeah,
color.
like
That's
the kids at
ridiculous.
work
Plus,
say,
I'm
they
only a
would say
quarter
this is
Italian
gay
anyway,
right
so.
now.
Yeah, there's fully book. There's absolutely no way I can read that
Nothing.
fucking paragraph while I'm trying to play a game. Sorry, dude. Eternal Napalm did 100-bit truce.
Because they know they feel the same way about their
Eternal Napalm,
friends.
sorry, I
Like,
can't
wouldn't
answer your
say that.
question. At the end of the match here, I have to focus on the game.
Hello, truth of the matter.
Wow, that's
Seriously, like the Divas Championship was
Still a lot
sexy
of
as
stuff, man, brother. You
sexy.
wouldn't
I
ask
was gonna be
all that.
sexist is what I meant to say. Sexist as fuck. It basically, made women out to be like objects of lust. And
What
it's
are we
so
talking about,
dumb.
Phil?
The Divas Championship.
I don't
They could have
know.
Women's. It was supposed to be the women's title, and they turned it into the Divas Championship. Then when they changed it to the women's title, everyone was happy again, including me. Why would you want to bring that
I
back?
think Joe gonna
Why on
raise
earth would you want to bring that
Quintel.
back?
Thank you, Quintel. Shame,
Ah,
that's
it's big fat ass.
yeah, that dude.
Oh,
I think so.
okay.
Fat ass, man.
There are a
Come on.
couple people who are
Sam Bridges
confirmed
Cheers
to have
said,
read
what I
it.
mean is you'll have some words
And one of
capitalized in
those
the title of a
people
YouTube
is
video,
Matt
some are
McMuscles.
not. I don't know. Dude, I don't know.
There's a reason why I like this
Stop
dude.
asking
Because he
stupid
knows all
questions.
the correct stuff.
No!
Yeah, and he brought it up one time. I think
Why
he was
is this
talking about
supposed to
Ninja
be
Gaiden
funny?
3, and he gave off
How
some of
is
those
that
listed
funny?
items. Like, ninjas are always flipping out and being super sweet.
Yikes. Yikes.
He's cool.
What the What the fuck? I got glitched again. I
Yeah, we
have a
don't-
finisher, but I don't know how to
Oh,
use it in
that's
this
right.
match.
Regular show. I feel horrible
can't
now.
see.
That's why
I couldn't
I
see,
visualized
so I
I've
couldn't
seen the name
reverse.
to it, but I couldn't remember.
I still can't
Regular
fucking
show's good.
see.
I'm getting into
many
that show
assholes
now,
in
and I'm
the
blown
ring.
away by how funny it
I
is.
can't do anything. What
There's
is this?
a
I got eliminated.
an original. It's
I
not.
couldn't do
It's almost
anything.
like a pilot on YouTube where they take LSD
There was
working
nothing
at
I
a
could
convenience
do
store.
because I couldn't see it. And they were all. They
It's
were,
got
like,
cursing
not
and
trying
shit
to
in
hit
it,
me,
and it was one of
but
the
they were
first
clipping
drafts
through
they
each
were
other
going
and
to
hitting
show.
me.
It's
So I was
pretty
getting hit
fucking
by
funny.
multiple dudes.
That sounds
I
good.
couldn't hit them, and then he just eliminates me out of nowhere. How fucking stupid.
I know
Muscle
Monarch.
Man.
This is
Muscle
gonna take a
Man's
while.
cool. I'd
Watch,
hang
it's
out
gonna be a
with
while
Muscle
to do
Man
this
a
because
lot.
the game's gonna be buggy as shit and not work
Yeah.
right.
I see
So I gotta
that.
watch this intro
Boy,
again.
you gotta rig
I have to
your
watch the whole
phone.
intro
You gotta
every time I
do it.
redo the match. You gotta be
Muscle
fucking
Man,
joking
hell
me.
yeah, man.
I
Let's just
can't
drive
skip the
around and you can
fucking
make mom
intro.
jokes all day. That's cool.
What a piece
Ah!
of shit. We literally have to watch this again.
You
I
know
can't
who else
skip it.
dropped their input?
Fuck this. This fucking sucks
Your
ass.
mom.
Escape.
My
Eliminate.
mom.
He's gonna escape. What the fuck?
Hey, hey,
It's
hey.
glitching again. Yup. It glitched again. He was
Holy
right next
shit,
to me.
how
They
come
would not
this
allow me
game
to
is so
fucking do
glitchy,
it. They
dude?
wouldn't let
Turn
me hit
this shit
him.
off.
That's it.
Put that ass band.
His controllers have to be nasty.
Now
as
we gotta
fuck.
watch the intro again. Dude, this
Throw
game
the
fucking
controller, Phil.
sucks.
Just throw the controller.
I
This
really
game
throw the
fucking sucks
fucking
ass. I'm not
Just throw
watching
You
it.
feel
I'll watch,
so
I'll
good,
watch a
man.
black
You
screen.
feel like $1 million.
I'll watch a black screen.
Rigby is your spirit animal.
This game fucking sucks. It's a piece of
Oh,
shit.
That's cool.
Well, who the
I
fuck
feel
programmed
that.
this and thinks that this
I
is
also kind of
acceptable
like
for fucking
Benson.
Royal Rumble? We're a
It's
bunch of
hit or
fucking
miss
dumb
sometimes, but I
shits.
usually don't like.
how about
anger
now,
as
film song?
Why did I miss already?
To what?
What the fuck?
There's a scene. There's a scene
It's
where
so fucking glitchy.
Rigby and Mordecai keep
I'm gonna
going.
hit for
How
no
about
fucking
now,
reason."
film song?
Okay.
He's sitting right in front of me and I
I,
can't hit him.
you'll see it. It's not his fault.
Alright,
I think
eliminate.
it was one of the early ones.
Oh,
we'll see.
Yeah,
But I like
get him out,
Benson.
get him
I
out,
like
get
that
him
he's
out.
perpetually
Get
pissed.
him out. No,
Yeah.
get him out, get him out. What the
And he's
fuck? Now
always
he's-
justified
Made no
his anger.
sense.
This dude
Somehow he
has
survived.
such righteous rage.
Now they double team me.
These
What
two
the
little
fuck?
fuckheads can't do
It's salty
anything
as
right.
fuck.
Mark Hamill does
It's
his
like
voice.
pure salt.
No,
All you
no,
can
Mark
taste
Hamill
was
does
salt.
skips.
Help me, you asshole.
Yes,
Help me
I'm
eliminate
sorry,
this
the
guy.
gumball guy, right?
Yeah,
Why
the
are you not
gumball
helping
dude.
me? So you're supposed
Oh,
to
my
team up
bad,
and help
yeah.
to eliminate and no one's doing it. How stupid.
Dude's always
So you gotta get
yelling
team
at
up
them.
to help me
And
eliminate
at one
him.
point, he
Team
stops
up to
yelling
help
at
me
them for the
eliminate
day
him.
because Pops tells
Why
him to
is he
stop.
not
And he
fucking
starts
helping?
getting
Oh
so
my God.
angry, he bends
You're
reality
so
around
dumb.
him.
I tell you, the AI is
Dude
dumb as
is
fuck.
heated.
Here we go again.
Ooh,
Look, I'm mashing. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's
still gonna
the
escape
one.
no matter what. What the
I like
fuck?
the
Look at this.
episode where
He's
they
a
were trying
girl
to
out
drink
of
a
nowhere.
gallon of milk.
Yeah, come on. Square, X. Nope, now he's escaping. Look. Makes no
Yeah,
sense.
it's fun
Why?
like
This
to
system
watch that
sucks
in
ass.
Adventure
I'm never
Time,
gonna, I'm
like
never
back
win
to back
this.
was a good
Why did I
era
say
of
hit?
Adult Swim.
Now I'm on the ropes. What the fuck is this?
I
So
only
bad.
learned pretty later on that Avatar was such a good show on Nickelodeon. Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
just
What?
started watching it.
Rollins
and
was
then
nowhere
my
near
friend
me.
was very insistent
Rollins was
on
nowhere
making me
fucking
watch
near
it,
me.
and I eventually came.
I have no
and
reversal. I
watched it.
can't do
He
anything
was
about
right.
this.
Very good.
Got him.
Nice.
I usually dismiss his opinion a lot because
What
he
the-
did
what
kind of have
happened?
a bad
It
ratio
glitched.
of cool things.
It freaking
But,
glitched. He was
at
just
least
supposed
for
to
me,
bounce off the turnbuckle like
that
that.
one he assisted.
Oh
China,
my gosh,
Illinois is also
glitched.
good.
What just
Brad
happened?
Neely, I think, is the
Kick
creator.
flipped up? How do you do that?
That one grows
Dude, I
on
can't
you
do anything.
after
Now I'm
watching it a few
screwed. Yeah,
times.
I have no reversals. Oh my god, I clipped through him.
I don't like
I don't know
any
how, but I
modern
clipped
cartoons.
through him, and I think I
it's
should save my
not
own
for
ass.
any sort of political stance.
That's what
that
I
you
did.
May or
What?
may not advocate. I
Dude.
just cannot watch the
I
other
went for
ones.
my move.
So
He gets
unfair.
his
Yeah.
instead.
I keep going back.
keeps
I watch
fucking
Adult Swim like
reversing.
every couple months at night.
Oh my!
you know,
Now no one has
weekend,
reversals,
and
but I can't get out. He's
I
throws
can't
me
get
out.
into
I'm
any of
done.
those new
I
shows.
can't
I
reverse.
just can't. And I don't know if it's an age thing
He's
or
gonna throw me out.
it's just
That's it. I
different.
can't
but,
reverse. It's
yeah.
over.
Lazy, man.
It's over.
Yeah, like
can't
I
do
didn't
anything
like
about
Northern
this.
Squad. Everyone's
Look,
like, oh, you gotta see Northern Squad because you know
the game cheated.
Odd Future's involved with it, but it was just a bunch
The
of
game
random
cheated.
shit. That's good and
Yep.
all, but there's
The game actually 100% cheated. I couldn't
it
do
just
anything
felt like
about
we're
it.
laughing at
He
nothing.
reversed everything that I did and wouldn't
Maybe
allow
he's
me to
down
do
there,
anything,
right,
and then he
yeah.
just gets a free win. So
Unhinged
that was what,
Cheaper
half
is
an
the
hour,
best.
and I still didn't win.
These kids today couldn't.
Are they gonna make me do
handle
the whole
that,
match
man.
over, or do I at least get to do
Too
it from the
weird.
rock portion? You've got to be
Jawbreaker.
fucking kidding me!
I love that.
You got to do the whole thing over from the
Who's your
fucking
favorite
start
character in that
again? Oh
I have to
my
go back and look
God,
at
this
this.
is
It's
the
been
worst game I've
years
ever
since I've
played.
seen that show.
This is the worst game I've ever
My
played.
little brother liked it.
This is the worst fucking game I've ever played in my life.
Let's see.
How the fuck do you...
And I'm also
How
This guy's
is this
still here?
legit? How is this in the game? How is this allowed? You can't skip any of the cutscenes. You have to replay the whole thing from the start.
He's kind of pissed.
You've got to be joking me.
yeah, it was the kid with the braces, Jimmy.
Jimmy, you like Jimmy?
Yeah. I kept thinking, I said, I know there's this kid that looks kind of weird, and I
This
found
is
it.
the worst thing ever.
My favorite character is Ed.
Fuck
The dumb
Seth
one.
Rollins! What?
'Cause
Oh!
That was basically me in middle school and high school. I would just be standing there,
what
kind
the
of smiling
fuck?
to myself and just going,
This stupid
"What's your
glitchy
story?"
shit! What the
Then
fuck?
I'm just thinking
This game
about ninjas.
sucks.
They're cool.
It's so glitchy. They're not even aiming for me. I can't do anything right now.
I didn't like
seriously
Kevin.
can't.
Kevin was an
They
asshole.
won't let me reverse
He was an
anything.
asshole to the wrong people. The only
No,
people
what?
he
You
didn't
do
like was
reversed
Eddie.
again when I went to
He
do it.
had no issues with
Kevin
Ed or
Owens grabs
WWE.
me out of nowhere. That's fair. This sucks. I have no reversals. I can't do anything. Look what he just did. I have no reversals. I can't
Probably
do the
thinks
damn
the
thing.
best thing in
This
those
is
shows
it.
done
If
in
I
a
lose
while.
to
I
the
don't
Rock,
know.
I
I'm
will
done.
check
I'm never
that
playing
out.
this ever again. It sucks too hard.
I've
It's
heard
not
a lot
worth
of people
finishing
talk
at this
about it
point.
and praise it.
Seriously, if I don't
It
beat the
kind of
Rock,
has
I'm
the
done.
issue I
Even
have,
though
though,
I've
is I really
played
don't like the art style.
16 hours to do this playthrough, I
You know,
quit. I'm not
Operation
doing it
Hunger
anymore
Force
if
is
I don't
back,
beat
and
the Rock
they're on
right now.
HBO. They got all of the
Oh.
original voice actors too.
How did I
Really?
miss?
Oh, I gotta watch that shit.
Yep.
I don't watch it.
It made no
It's good, man.
sense. How am I missing again?
But you know what
You gotta
happened?
be kidding
I
me,
love
dude. If you
Split
say I'm
Brothers.
missing, you
But
see
you know
it
what
directly
happened
in
with
front of me
that?
and saying I'm
Unreal
missing.
Henson,
Look, I
who
can't do
made the
anything. He's
show
gonna
and does the
eliminate me.
voice
There's
of
nothing I
early
can do.
Tyler,
It's
posted
over.
some like
It's over.
really controversial political shit on Twitter and got into a lot of trouble.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm not kidding. I'm deleting it right now. I'm done with it. The game sucks.
Oh shit.
That's the end of the WWE 2K20 playthrough. The game is a piece of shit.
Wow, we had a
It's
rage
not worth
quit.
playing. It's not
I've
worth
known
buying.
Henson
It's really
once,
not.
so-
I put up with the playthrough this long.
Uh-oh.
I just wasted an hour trying to
God
win the Royal
damn.
Rumble, and the game is
He's
so
outta here,
fucking
man.
badly made
Oh, look
and
at this. Here we
broken.
go with the.
There is
oh,
no
come
fucking
on.
point in playing it ever again.
Then
I'm
don't play it,
seriously
though.
done with this game. I would much rather at this point go back to my other chill late night streams. Like people have been asking me to play
What?
Throwback Street Fighter
Like what?
or Battle Royale
No.
or Minecraft. Why am I still playing this? At this point, like tonight is the last straw. Seriously, tonight is the last straw. That is
Here it
garbage.
goes.
Not only do they expect you to eliminate 7, 8
Unexpectedly
superstars
so.
in a Royal Rumble, then you have to beat The Rock with no reversals because you beat everyone else, and then the game blatantly cheats, and then you have to do the whole thing from the start if you lose with all the fucking
Blatantly
stupid ass
cheats.
garbage.
If it's blatant, then
in
you
it.
should be
This
able to
game
tell us in
fucking
detail
sucks ass.
how it cheats.
This game is terrible. This is the worst
trash,
WWE
man.
I've ever played. No lie. It's the worst by far. It's the worst WWE game I've ever played.
God damn, dude.
Oh, crap. I guess he's done.
We're done?
Well, hold on. I want to see what is anything new from DSP tries to remology. Let's see. That was a day ago. Is that right?
Bob, you're
I
right.
watched it
Same
already.
shit today.
Anyway. Hey man, I think I'm gonna be done for the night.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I got to kick out of here in like 8 minutes.
Yeah, I'm cool. Thank you so much for joining us, though. I really
Oh, you're
appreciate it.
welcome. Thanks for having me, man. Thank you to everybody in the chat for hanging out with us. This was a
Yes,
blast. I had a good time, my friend.
well, thank you. I hope I wasn't too obnoxious.
Oh no, this was great. This was a lot of fun.
Ah, all right.
Good GG, as they say.
Thank you, everyone in chat. You all are super cool too. Thank you so much for being so rad. And
Well, have a great night.
And you as well. All right, later, everyone. I'm gonna cut.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm gonna end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.